Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. How's it going everyone, and welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Today I have a match coming up against none other than Sandro the Peasant Killer. Um, yeah, I do see that there are some people in chat from the get-go. Hope everybody's doing just fine. Yeah, how are y'all doing? And I hope you had a great week. Uh, we, yeah, um, Yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling here. Again, I have my match against Sandro the Peasant Killer coming up. That's going to be the main highlight for today's stream, I guess, or the main event, I should say. After that game is done, assuming that DK22WoW is here, I will take up DK on. Sorry, I will probably play against or finish my match against DK that we had going last week, but we just did not have the time to wrap up. Hmm. Hold on a second. Yeah. That's the plan. So basically, pre-game chat, then game against Sandro at about an hour, and then maybe we might have like a halftime intermission to just chat, and then game against DK, and that'll probably round out the stream. If I do end a little earlier than usual today, that's like I'll probably just call it a little earlier than usual. Oh, and then there is one other thing. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so, let's see. This is for Karakota, I believe. Yeah, right. I almost forgot. I had promised that I was gonna do some sort of Dota 2 TI watch party, right? Well, I didn't really promise it. I said that I'd think about it, but yeah, I just want to figure out the details of this. So, uh, like, when are they starting exactly? The thing is, I was trying to figure out whether or not I was gonna be doing a stream. Um, like if I was gonna do like Civ 3 until like TI comes up. But then I actually realized that there's something else that I have other plans in the evening, so indeed I will, like, once I end my stream, I'm not going to be, switching over to, like, Civ 3 as I originally planned, mainly on the grounds that, yeah, actually there is something else that I have to do in the evening. But I should be available in time for the, what is it called? TI. Not really promised. I was fairly certain it was all nonsense. But if you'd want to watch, it should start like 1 hour after your usual ending time. Oh, seriously? Oh, no, no. Probably not. I'm not assuming you will do anything just so we're clear. I'm probably going to bed in like 3 hours tops so I can sleep a bit before it starts. So 4 a.m. wake up for me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I see. I don't know. If I were to do a Dota 2 watch party, I guess it would just be, give me a second. Let me get to you in a second. Let me reply to all the other people who are like slowly trickling in. I didn't expect there's so many people would come up while I was monologuing. First of all, Karakota wrote ruined stream title. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want to give people the wrong impression that I was actually going to be playing that crap, like the new Call of Duty that's coming out. Although I might like I'm not going to try it this weekend. I'm debating whether or not to try it for next weekend though, because I was invited to kind of check it out, and it's like a free weekend, so everybody can actually try it out. I don't know if I care enough to give that a go. Um, yeah, I'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, ruined stream title. Paulo wrote Ave MeKick the Canadian Idol. Ave Chat the Silly Goobers. Ave Paulo, how's it going? Nice to see you here today with us. Hope all's well with you, Paulo. Asher with the wave. Hey, Asher, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. And sorry we don't get to have a game against each other today. But indeed, yeah, it really right now it's just me and I mean, I'm just waiting for. I'm just well, I mean, I'm playing. I have a game scheduled against Sandra the Peasant Killer, so that's the plan for today that I have in mind. All right, fantastic. Yeah, let's see. Paulo wrote, finally some good hacking food. Oh, nice. Good for you. That's awesome. I'm good. Last of my life gets packed away today and sent on the merry way tomorrow. Okay. Well, glad that you're done packing and moving and you're ready to, move on to bigger and better things. Well, hopefully bigger and better things in some ways. And he also wrote, hope you had a good week too. Thank you so much, Paulo. I really appreciate that. My week was, it was an okay week, I'd say. All in all, I was expecting it to go a little bit worse, but it actually went surprisingly well, and I had a lot of fun along the way, like here and there. So that was good too. Thanks for that, Paulo. Hey, B with a V, good to see you. V wrote, hello there. Good luck with today's matches. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna need as much luck as I can get, as always, or morale. But what I can say is that, yeah, I'll be playing against Sandra the Peasant Killer. I think he specifically wanted to play up against me on Jeebus Cross, so I'm pretty excited for that. It will be kind of fun playing some El Clasico Jeebus and trying to see what goofy things I can come up with for today's match. While still giving it my best shot, of course. Bit of an oxymoron, but we'll make do. Teddy's, but yeah, hope you're doing well, V. Thanks for swinging by, and hope all's well with you. Teddy's Funhouse waving with the hi chat. Hi MeKick. Hello Teddy's Funhouse. How's it going? It's nice to have you here with us today. Uh, sorry, I just need to message someone there. Okay, cool, good. Okay, moving on. Yeah, good to see you, Teddy's. Yeah, hope you had a great week, and hope you're excited for today's stream. Paulo wrote General V Nobi. Oh, you're replying to V. Very nice. Okay, so Kara wrote, not really promised. I was fairly certain it was all nonsense. Oh, actually, I thought you were serious about it. Lol. If you want to watch, it should start like 1 hour after your usual ending time in 9 hours. Okay, yeah, there's absolutely no way I make it like to do that stream at 1 hour after. Like I mentioned that I have some plans in the evening after the stream is over. Okay, so uh, I will not be free at 9 hours from now. Just FYI. Um, but yeah, I was actually thinking to maybe cast at least one game just for fun. Uh, for you, Kara, and also to see who might actually show up, but nothing too crazy otherwise. Stefan Trekkie. Hey, Stefan Trekkie. Stefan Trekkie wrote, hey, MeKick, the living Canadian legend. I like how you had to specify living Canadian legend as if I was an unliving Canadian legend, or there were some unliving Canadian legends somewhere. Ha, ha, ha. Good to see you, Stefan Trekkie. How's it going? Hope you had a great week, and thanks for joining us for today's stream. Vero, good to see you, Paulo. Nice. And replied to Paulo. Paulo said, you wish. Karakota wrote, it's CIS last day anyway, sadly. Fan favorites, Team Nigma. Lost Europe, Hope lost today. Last Europe Hope lost today and are 5th to 6th place only. Ah, well, who's left then? Bunch of retirements after today/tomorrow incoming too. Ah, tragic. Hey, Lim Talks, how's it going? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Sorry to leave you hanging. Hope all's well with you, and thanks thanks for joining in for today's stream. Good stuff. Yeah. So there you go. Paula wrote, any peasants in chat? Yeah, right here. That's me. Good to hear, MK. Indeed. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I am mad about a shipment from Germany. They screwed up my address because their system don't have street names with only numbers, but we do have them. Now my Precious suspension fork is lost in the ether. Damn, dude. Oh, no. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, Stefan Trekkie. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, maybe the real bad weekend was the friends you met along the way, MeKick? Well, I didn't say anything about having a bad weekend. I said that I thought that I would, I thought I'd have a worse weekend than I actually did. Or a worse week than I actually did. Maybe not weekend. Apollo with this emote. Oh, the no emote to Stefan Trekkie, yeah. Damn. Jen Bodneys wrote, Yo, MeKick, hey Jen Bodneys, how goes it? Have a nice one. Saturdays are for the boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed, it is nice to. I don't know about for the boys. I mean, we have a gal right here. We have V, okay, and we got Karakota, who we don't know if is boy or girl. I don't know. So Saturdays. Saturdays are what they are. I say Saturdays for good old Heroes 3. Although I mean this is like not quite Heroes 3, I guess. But you get the point. I'm just um the end of the day. I'm just here and trying to stream for you fellas. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Nice to have you with us, Jed Bodneys. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, V wrote slow week. I see, I see. I guess I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing in this case. Like sometimes slow weeks for me, I would argue, are actually pretty nice, if anything. Uh, yeah, and then you wrote, always good to hear your voice, MK. Yeah, yeah, likewise. Always good to see your messages, I guess. Um, But yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad that you and various other people seem to appreciate me taking the time to kind of go out of my way to do these streams week after week. I mean, kind of out of my way, but also at the end of the day, I do it kind of for my own benefit too, because I want, uh, like, I also want to be able to share the love for Heroes 3, I guess. So I do it partially for my own benefit as well. Okay. Yeah, Paula Road, talking about food, I should probably heat something. Okay, sounds good. Speaking of heating something, I heard that in Europe the temperatures have cooled down a bit. Is that true? If so, then that's awesome. Karakota wrote, "Is today last stream we can flirt with you if you're not free after today?" I'm a little confused by the wording of this question and what it means. Yeah, not exactly sure what you mean in this case. I'm trying. Let me reread this so um, yeah, so that I can better understand perhaps what you are saying here. Hold on. Sorry, just doing something real quick. Okay, so today, last stream we can flirt with you if you're not free after today. Uh, I mean, you can flirt on me on whatever stream, I guess. I'm not. Oh, I see. Because I got plans in the evening. Well. I mean, those plans may or may not, for once, be with or without somebody else. So you never know. Maybe it's not a grinder date this time, but an outing where I can just go out and do other things. Who knows? Uh, but yeah, it's hard to say. You can always flirt with me. You can always flirt with me. I just won't necessarily reciprocate. Yeah, I see what you're saying now because I said I had plans in the evening. But I mean, that shouldn't stop you, Karakota. Paula wrote "Slave to the Rhythm," something like that, I suppose. Yeah. Kidsfork wrote, "All other Canadian legends are dead or undead." You have a yes. Hey, Kidsfork, good to see you. Kidsfork wrote, "You have a date not also, or sorry, also Kidsfork said you have a date 9 hours from now." Go, Mika, go. I said no such thing. I said no such thing. I just said that I have plans in the evening after the stream is over, about 9 hours from now. Yes. So what those plans are, I leave entirely up to your folks' interpretation. That is entirely for you guys to kind of mull over, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Well, thanks for stopping by. Kiss if you're still around. Hope you're having a great week so far. Well, mostly. Teddy's wrote, maybe the worst week was the friends you made along the way then. Okay, sure, let's go with that, I suppose. Paul said, always good to read you, V. Nice. Hey, West. Yeah, West wrote, hello, everyone. My name isn't MeKick, and we are live. So D2R ladder reset yesterday, so let's go. D2R ladder reset. I got no comment on that one. Alright, moving on. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It is what it is. Let's see. Michael Volt wrote, "Hey MK, hey chat. Hope you're all doing well." Hey Michael Volt, it's nice to see you, dude. How's it going? Nice to have you here with us today, and I also hope that you're doing well too. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Paulo with the wave to Michael Volt, and then Michael Volt wrote, "Oh boy, so today we should do a full D2R playthrough with everyone, right? Like in response to Wes saying that it was the D2R ladder reset yesterday." I think I'll pass on that one. For several reasons, but I think the biggest one being that I already have plans for today, from start to finish. I have a game against. Well, I have pregame chat with y'all. Then I have a game against Sandro, and then I have maybe like a mid game, like a midstream kind of just chill chat, I guess. And then I'm gonna end off the stream with wrapping up my game against DK, followed by like an intermission where I can go and do other stuff, right? And then, sorry, I'll probably end the stream after that. Then I'm gonna go do other stuff, I guess IRL, and then I'll come back and I'll do another stream in the evening, maybe just to cast a one game of TI to see how that goes. So that's basically what I had in mind. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I could really give any sort of insightful commentary though, because I don't really know the game very well anymore. I'd actually probably do a better job at casting League than I would Dota 2 at this point, because I actually know League a lot better than I do Dota. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, that's like I said, my pretty much my entire day is booked out. So slotting in some time to play D2R with the boys probably ain't gonna happen this time around. Although it does sound fun. I also think that in the past, whenever I did do a D2R reset, it feels like I'm like ready to go all the way to like hell, but then most people are ready to drop off after normal. So it's kind of like, well, I mean, this is a bit of a mismatch in expectations too. I do admit though that the walk with West was a lot of fun. I did one with West like a while back, and then I think there was one week he got like we made it to like Hell Act 1, and then I think he got sick, and then after that the momentum died off. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I believe that's a thing. Sorry, Jean-Lee, I didn't get a chance to properly greet you. Jean-Lee, thank you so much for the 19-person raid. They kind of got locked in the middle of my explanation. So yeah, still kind of not all there, so sorry I didn't get a chance to shout you out right away. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much rating me with a party of 19. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up from Jean-Lee's stream. How y'all doing? My name is MeKick, and today we are going to be playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay against Sandro the Peasant Killer on Jeebus Cross template. It's going to be an 8 hero template, but that'll probably be in about a half hour to an hour when we start the stream. I just wanted to have a chance to catch up and chat with folks from my community. With that said, what was Jean-Lee doing? I'm guessing that he was probably, as usual, like cooking up more stuff. Is that correct? What was he? If so, what was he cooking? Yeah, and yeah, Jean-Lee wrote, "Good luck with games today." Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like I said before, to the others, I'm gonna need as much luck as I can get, just in general, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, gonna take a step back and reply to the other messages. So yeah, that's with regards to D2R. Although doing a D2R walk does sound fun, just not gonna be doing it this time, or probably not anytime soon. I dare say. Apollo wrote, "Yeah, we dropped 10 degrees overnight." Yes. Oh wow, that's a good thing, right? That's pretty good. Michael Volt with the "Hey guys" wave. Hey Paul. Okay, nice. Teddy's a funhouse right? Even if MK gets married or whatever, we can still flirt with him. Yeah, exactly. He has hundreds of partners on this channel, and uh, yeah, and whatever partner I have or may end up with, you know, is just gonna have to accept that. That's just how it is. I am, uh, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say a well-desired individual, clearly. Anyway, so yeah, Paulo with the wave to west, and then V wrote, "Do you know what you're going to be playing with DK later?" Yes, yes, I'm already fully aware. So I don't know if you were here last week, weren't you? Or maybe you. Yeah, I thought you were here last week. Last week I had a game against DK. We were playing Treasure Islands. No, not Treasure Islands. It was Clash of Trash. Um, and we were like midway through the game, but there was just no way for me to close it out without spending another hour or two on the game. So, my intention is to wrap that matchup, and then that'll probably be the stopping point for my stream whenever that finishes, and then well after the you know closing remarks and all that. So there you go. Westbrook, you never know what the known world does after the sun goes down. Yeah, when you like to know. Paula wrote, MeKick's count impression is always the best. Oh, when I do the ha. Well, that's not quite what the impression is for, but sure. Daddy's Funhouser, we can hear MK blushing. Huh? Was I? No, I think not. I mean, I'm flattered that you guys are flirting with me, but it'll take a lot more than that to get me blushing. Probably the person who's made me blush the hardest would probably... Well, there's actually a few. I think... Yeah. The first name that comes to mind is the Spectra, but I think in like overall, I feel like you know the lady who has flustered me the most on stream would have to be, if I were to guess, what's her name? Hadoku. Yeah, it was Hadoku, because yeah, that I was humiliated. Uh, in the past from like when I try to set up Jeebus Outcast, and that was like my first impression. So yeah, I couldn't help but be just a little bit embarrassed. There you go. That was probably where I blushed the hardest. Okay, this in contrast is like not even remotely close to that. Anyway, all right, cool. Drayton wrote, "Yo, Mika goes, hi chat. Hey, Drayton. How goes it? Lovely name for me, Mikikos. I like that. Yeah, how are you doing, Drayton? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great week, and hope all's well with you. V wrote, I like how we assume you have such riz. What? That you have a date after every stream. What a legend. I don't know. I feel like this is headcanon, okay? My riz isn't that great, okay? I mean, my riz is apparently good enough that after my streams, I'm clearly okay getting all the bitches in quotes, Kappa, but like totally serious, not at all sarcastic whatsoever. But yeah, a lot of this is clearly headcanon, right? In theory, I mean, it must have come from somewhere. I Yeah, I feel like it. I don't know. There's probably some history with how we ended up at this stage, but I don't have it. Normally, I have lore for like, oh, the founding of this channel, or hashtag Wervin Monak or something. But I don't know where me being a Riz Lord comes from, frankly. Not that I'm complaining. I'll take that over being a complete loser, I guess. But shit, sure, I'll take it as a compliment. But ah, damn, I have no idea what the origin for that was. Unknown or missing origin story. Imagine that. Rick Eccles wrote, hello, bro. Good to see you as always. Yeah, likewise. How's it going, Rick Eccles? Nice to have you with us today. And yeah, I really appreciate you swinging by to say hello, and hope all's well with you, dude. Paulo wrote, Waterwalk legend is here. To Drayton. Oh, jeez, no. Stefan Trekkie shouting out Jomli after the raid. Thank you for that. Paul wrote, it gets even better then because you can also flirt with MK's spouse at the same time. Yeah, I should bring him or her over here to greet y'all. Clearly. Eventually. Perhaps. If I have one. Stefan Trekkie says, Jomli cooking stream raid. Yes, indeed. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, you speaking smart words. Totally. Jean-Lee, yeah. Drayton wrote, I checked the mini nostalgia map from last time. I think both sides were pretty even IMO. You had AA in refugee camp 5 steps away from starting town. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry. The one time I didn't check the freaking refugee camp, it turned out to literally be an AA. Well, shit. That would have been nice to have, at the start of the game. Yeah, both sides were pretty even, I guess. with the fucking AA in the like refugee camp that I didn't pick up, or the three cons or the three topes that were in the direction I didn't choose, or the fact that there were no cons anywhere I looked after the initial two that I picked up. Same with the experimental shops. Oh my goodness, what an even ass map, dude. No, I don't know about that. Maybe it actually was even. I don't know. I'm bitter about that game, but maybe I don't have a right to be. I don't care much for it though. Like that game was in my eyes done and over with. Don't even want to look at it no more. Yeah. Jean-Lee wrote Paulo with the wave. Paulo said I talk so much it's bound to happen sometime. Bound to happen sometime, I guess. Yeah. Paulo wrote, dang, didn't even notice that Stefan was faster with so nice. T-Son wrote Paulo everywhere. Yeah. Don't think so. Okay. Jean-Lee wrote proper bloke sausage pasta today. Oh, okay. It's sausage meat with pasta and a bunch of spices. Turned out tasty. Excellent. Very nice. Yay. That's pretty amazing, dude. Good for you. I admire that you have this talent to be able to cook. Most I can do is just sit here and yap for 8 hours every Saturday. I can stream, but I got nothing else. No, no, I can't quite match your cooking talent, or can I? I don't know. No, no, I can't. DK wrote, "Hello, hey DK, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well." Paulo said, "If it didn't come with storms and lack of electricity in some places, sure." Oh yeah. Oh damn. Oh, I see. You mean the temperature decrease? That's nice. Yeah. Paulo wrote, "Oh hi," to DK. DK replied with, "Hi hi, nice." V wrote, "I was here, but I left early because of headache." Oh, okay, I see. Well, to kind of fill you in, I had a game against DK that I wanted to finish, but as I had plans in the evening and I had to dip out right at 6 o'clock, so I couldn't stick around. I had to end the stream like right at 6. I couldn't like go past that to finish my game against DK, or I gladly would have. DK, you didn't miss much. Just me taking many loads. Okay, I wouldn't want to put it like that, but yes, that was indeed how part of that ended too. Paulo with the sussy. Caracoda, I flustered you with some unhinged shit instead of flirts. Does that count? No, no, that does not, Caracoda. Anyone can say these like vile slurs to get me flustered. Okay. Uh, what can I say? Teddy's Funhouse with the Valerie bite emote. Nice. And like a bunch of it too. Okay, cool, cool. Speaking of which, I don't know if Valerie's here today. I don't think she is at the moment. Maybe she comes later. Or gets here later. Paulo said, I guess. Paulo said, I guess. I could have like so many dates, but I'm stuck streaming Heroes 3 for you as some guy from Canada, Neverland 2026. Paulo, I said no such thing. I said no such thing about having tons of dates and being stuck streaming here, okay? I did not say this. Now you're just putting words into my mouth. I'm used to having other things in my mouth, but putting words in my mouth like this is uncalled for, okay? So, let me tell you. Jin5, hey Jin, how are you doing? Jin wrote, Sup MK, nothing much, I'm just chilling, chatting, hanging out, and responding to people before I get into the main event for today's game, or today's stream, which is supposed to be a match against Sandra the Peasant Killer. So, that's what I have in mind, or what's what I have in store, and yeah, that's kind of what I have going on. Aside from that, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Jin? Nice to have you here with us today. Hope you're having a great week, and hope all's well with you. Destructiox wrote, "Good evening, chat, MK. I hope things are well." Thank you so much for that, Destructiox. Likewise to you. Paulo said hello. Well, it's called AA camp for a reason. Yeah, my bad. I chose not to take an AA camp, and there's an AA camp there, I suppose. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, I made an emoji in honor of MK. Oh, okay, nice. Drayton wrote, I was in the same boat, dude. My very last treasure zone was the one with topes. Yeah, the very last treasure zone that you ended up actually picking up, whereas in my case, I didn't even view the treasure, like the topes in mine. I straight up just had no idea where the topes were, and frankly, anyway, Drayton said, I just pushed to see every treasure zone before committing to one. Well, that's great. I mean, look, I guess you're just built different then. I don't know. Like, the way I see it. When I remember looking at your map and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like your map isn't like super far above mine, I guess. It's not like, actually, look, okay. Okay, normally I don't do this, but I'm like low-key triggered, okay? I can't believe, like, normally I'm like, last match was last match, and I don't really give a shit about it. Normally that's what I would say, but, I don't, like, this doesn't, my memory doesn't really line up with what you're saying right now, so it is actually, there's like a seed of doubt in the back of my mind here. Give me a second. Let me pull up this, okay? This was the game from last week. Alright, so this is the match from last week. This was Mini Nostalgia, I believe, you and I, that we played. Okay, so this was the match we played, and you're saying that the maps were even. Alright, sure. Um, Now, keep in mind that the hives that I had, like I had one hive along the road. Yes, there was a hive over here. That one was pretty far away. And this one I had explored very late into the game. But even if I didn't explore it late into the game, I would have still had to fight giants. But okay, sure, right? Like this was my like, and then yes, there was Wolf Raider Picket all the way out here, but like I mean, that was certainly wasn't going to happen. Anyway, yeah, and then down here, I hadn't cleared this yet. But the two sides that I cleared, essentially, like, look at this shit, dude. This is a long, winding road for one picket. One picket, bro. And this is somehow supposed to be even. Here, let me, load this from the other side, right? Call me crazy. Maybe, like, people can earnestly disagree with me if you want. If you think that I'm tripping, go ahead. You can say it. But, like, look at this. You fucking walk, like, 3 feet up off the road, you have 2 hives, a Wolf Raider Picket, and a red tower on this zone alone. Well, shit, dude. That Golem box close to the road has all our... That Golem bot close to the road, you mean on my side? Well, shit, sorry, my bad. Too bad I didn't, I mean, I should have just guessed that the box had all Earth, I guess, back when I sent a scout hero that wasn't able to clear anything aside from the town that I sent him towards. Like, my mistake, I guess. Yeah, I guess if I had actually taken the right map objects, I would have been fine. But at the time, I was looking for creature banks, and, I don't know, man. The 2 experimental shops that are, like, 3 feet away from the road, along with the cons that's like also right next to the road, Clown Temple, and 2 pickets close to the road, 3 pickets and an experimental shop, I should point out. Oh, cool, an experimental shop right here too, why not? I don't know. One of these, to me, okay, oh, and underground, oh, cool, taupe 5 feet away. This shop I can ignore, that one's a little bit far. This one's actually pretty close, and a picket is here. 2 pickets are here. Like, I don't know, like, you go along the road, you see all these pickets, and they're all, like, just conveniently on the road. And, like, if I do, like, a head count, I'm pretty sure that there's more banks that you have overall. Like, this one screen alone is, like, equivalent to the whole number of banks I cleared in all of my zones combined. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. Well, I guess it's an even start, but this is what I see, and we can agree to disagree on this, but the way I see it, I'm like, well, shit, this is like 9 banks that you have close to the road that are all actually pretty conveniently lined up, whereas in my case, I had like, what, 4 banks that I could comfortably clear, and then 1 on each of the other zones that I cleared that were often Narnia, so yeah, I guess, shit, my bad. I didn't know that I had an AA camp 3 feet away from my town. I should have cleared that. That's my bad. But, or that, yeah, there's an all-earth box, I guess. So, my complaint that you had a Tome of Earth and Air might be moot, because you, like, I also had access to Earth had I known that Pandora's box had Earth, or more specifically, had I just taken the time to try and clear it with a hero that was capable of doing so and capable of picking it up. But I'm sorry, I did not have knowledge of any of these things, and I played the map as best I could with the knowledge that I had, without MWC the One guiding me to check these things out. So, I'm just going off of what I see here, without checking through all these, like, oh, this Pandora's box, or this taupe had this, because I would have never known that, right? Dryden wrote, my Tome of Earth and Air was in the last treasure zone. You had the same in the last treasure zone you didn't explore. Well, wonderful. I mean, I think there's a pretty... okay, there's one of 2 reasons, or both, of why this 3rd zone wasn't cleared, okay? In your case, well, sorry, one of us had 9 creature banks that could actually be used to distribute the army to cover all 3 zones, and the other did not. Okay, that's one explanation. The second explanation is that I'm a worse player than you are. That is also fair. I can accept that too. Or the third explanation is both. Could I have played that better? Probably, 100%. I can always do better. I admit this. But yeah, it's like what good does this do me? No, like yes, there's topes in the zone I didn't clear, but I mean shit, dude, I straight up didn't know that they were there. What can I do about that? So anyway, not to be an asshole, not to just disagree for the sake of disagreeing, but again, like this is how I see things, okay? One of us had like a sum total of 9 or I mean, to be fair, of course, the last treasure zone I visited actually did have some creature banks along the road. The one zone that I didn't clear. I mean, should I have tried to clear that one as well as the other ones? Maybe I could have split my Nyx warriors in half and then taken all three sides. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could have done that, but the way I see it, it's like that's a lot of creature banks to work with, man. If like granted, if the maps had flipped, then I was the one playing your side, you were playing my side. Maybe you still would have kicked my ass with the way the map was laid out, and you probably would have played it differently too, going for AA camp first. But either way, my point is, like the original thing I was complaining about last week, half salt and half seriousness, is that yeah, I do think that your map was at least marginally better than mine. I'm not gonna say it's like a world of difference. It's not like 10. It's not like an Asher versus MeKick map where he's got fucking like 6 cons and I've got 2 or 1 or some shit like that. Okay, but but it was enough that I looked at this and I'm like, well, fuck. Well, this kind of sucks. Sorry for triggering you, MeKick. Lol. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. I just I'm just trying to be upfront here. I disagree. I disagree. Normally, I would just, take it and I'd let it slide. I'd be like, hey, you're totally right. But this is one of those times where I look at this map and I'm like, well, I'm not so sure, okay? That's all I'm saying. Imagine checking Tavern 112 and seeing AA. That's super tilting. Okay, well, let me tell you what's tilting. Now I fucking know that there's an AA camp. There was literally an AA in the camp that I didn't clear. Which of us is going to be more pissed off about that? Tell me about this. The guy, like in your case, the fact that you like that your opponent could have gotten an AA, or me knowing that I could have gotten an AA. Which one is worse? Like in some alternate universe, indeed, you check the Tavern 112, saw AA, and you probably got super tilted. Well, in this universe that we live in, I didn't know that AA was there, so I guess it never happened. It literally never happened. So now, one of us is more pissed off than the other one, okay? You might have been like, oh shit, wow, what a lucky guy, he got AA in camp. But imagine how I feel. It's like, oh shit, I had an AA in the camp that I never found. Ah, well, and then I would say something along the lines of, ah shit, that would be my luck when I play this dog shit game. So, anyway take it or leave it. I'm going to go back to replying to comments. We can discuss this further if you'd like. Again, sorry if I might come off as an asshole on this one, but again, I'm like looking at this map and I'm like, well, this is kind of how I feel, right? Like, maybe I don't have a right to be salty. At the end of the day, it was a good game. You played well. I'm not trying to downplay that. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're such a lucker. And I'm clear, like, you clearly only won because of luck. I would never say something like that, okay, just so we're clear. But just looking map versus map, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? That was all I was trying to say, alright? So, yeah, just so we're on the same page, more or less. Destructiox wrote, evening chat, MK, hope... Oh, no, I replied to Destructiox. Paulo wrote, well, it's called AA Camp for a reason, fair enough. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, I made an emoji in favor of MK. And then it's a yap emote. Well, honestly, that sort of tracks. Fair. That's pretty... That's a pretty befitting emote, I give you that. Paulo wrote, glorious, I rate it. Oh, yap, what the heck? Yeah. Karakota wrote, stop trolling, no slurs make you flustered, way too used to them. Okay, fine, that might be partially true, ... DK wrote, you're great, you got a new chair, and getting ready what to do without a job. A nice long vacation for me. Hey, that's awesome. Good, well... I mean, maybe not having a job might not be great, but having a vacation is was awesome. So I hope you enjoy your, let's call it extended leave. Yeah, the extended leave from the workforce, I guess. Would that would that be a good way of putting it? Yeah. Good for you though on the chair. That's amazing. Yeah. GV wrote, GV974 says, Yo, hey GV, sorry to leave you hanging. How are you doing? Hope you had a great week and welcome aboard to today's stream. Michael Volt wrote, haven't seen Valerie around in a hot minute. I think Valerie was here last or even last week. Um, yeah, no, Valerie's been around. Just not today in specific. But she's alive. She's like doing things, I imagine. Yeah. DK wrote, and you MeKick or Yo MeKick or and you MeKick, how was your week? Yeah. So as I was telling others, my week was pretty. No, it was a pretty good week. I honestly thought it was going to be worse than it actually turned out to be. It was pretty chill, and I had a lot of fun in between. I was saying so. Yeah, pretty solid week overall. Pretty happy with how it turned out, especially going into the end of the. I hate to say this, but end of the summer. Well, things are starting to cool down in more ways than one. Let's just say. So, yep. Um, so yeah, pretty solid overall. Thanks for asking, DK. Hope you had a great week too. Um, well, you said that you're great, so that's good to hear. Kind of, yeah, I'm pretty eager and excited to wrap up our game from last week, too. I just don't know when Sandra will be showing up. I assume that he'll be here within the next half hour. If he's not here in the next half hour, then maybe we can get started until he arrives, and then when he arrives, we can continue later. I know it'll be weird to like start and stop, but yeah, I mean, like might as well, right? Paulo said, that's why I said Neverland because it didn't happen, you goober. Okay, sounds good. V wrote, I guess this just means we need to work harder to fluster you, but why do you need to fluster me to begin with? There's no reason for this. There's no reason for this. Why do you need to fluster me? Yeah. I mean, you guys fluster me enough just by existing in my chat. I think so. I don't think there needs to be more flustering than that. Ross Seard's on. Okay. I don't know what that means, Paulo. Something to do with Neverland, I imagine. Heck, I made minor spelling mistake error. Okay, or emote. Yeah, and then Paulo wrote Krill issue as luck is a skill. Okay, interesting. DK wrote, if you pick up box thinking it's XP box and got no wisdom, you fucked. See, that's another one. That's another thing too. I'm like, okay, well, again, hope that I end up choosing a hero that actually had expert wisdom to pick it up without knowing what's inside the box, you know? Because I don't think I sent my main to go clear that side. So, yeah. And let's be real here. If I was clearing that zone in the middle of bumfuck nowhere where there was only one picket that I could see, then probably that would have meant that I had town portal. And at that point, why would I need that expert or that all earth box to begin with, right? Paulo should have loaded second instance of heroes and NWC whatever code shows map it. Oh yeah, dude. Drighton or not Drighton style. The freaking Crazelall style. Yeah, there you go. Crazelall style. Oh yeah, stream sniping is not cheating. Well, this is just one step up from that clearly. Love to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Why don't... Am I out of diamonds? Hold on a second. Who else is VIP? Give me a second. Sure. Um... I don't think I've seen Ryder Griffin in a while. I think he goes by Griffin Ryder now, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong about that. I think that should be fine. You know what? Let me Have you guys seen Barbecue Worcestershire in a while? I don't think he's been around either, have I? You remove my VIP when you pried for my cool dead hands? Yeah, I actually concur with that. Alright, let me VIP Drayton. I feel like he's been around enough and I've played against him enough so that he deserves a diamond if that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Welcome to our new VIP, Drayton. Boom. Anyway, okay, moving on. Let's see. So, yeah, Teddy's wrote, MK, why didn't you take the thing you didn't know existed in the first place? You didn't know what it was. Get good. Well, okay. I mean, I could meme about it, but to be fair, right? I think the takeaway from Drayton's comment isn't, oh, well, why didn't you take that particular thing that you didn't know was there? But it was more of like a, oh, well, if you had actually cleared this box, which sort of, in my eyes, implies that, yeah, like maybe I should consider prioritizing boxes more often and taking them with my main heroes to try to, in the worst case scenario, get XP. But otherwise, in this case, get like all earth spells, or maybe I could have gotten like all fours, potentially with these boxes, right? Like, yeah, maybe I need to prioritize going for useless shit and actually try and play my map a little better. There's maybe ways to make decisions. Like, I can't always make those kinds of decisions, but sometimes those decisions will come up, and maybe that's a takeaway that I could get from all this too, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah. I mean, yeah. So that's kind of, I guess, the takeaway there. Paulo wrote, gonna do the same in just 10 days. Nice. DK wrote, I get compensation, so I'm happy, plus government payout. I'd be chilling for a bit. I really happy. Well, good for you, dude. That's pretty awesome. Glad you get to have a little bit of fun for the time being. Valerie had insider info. MK will not be free anymore, so stop showing up to this stream. Bro, this is headcanon, okay? Bruh, that's... Wah. 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 Well, okay. I mean, I don't know where this insider info comes from, but sure, dude. Whatever you say, Karakota. Prime information, number one information source. Straight up, you're like a reputable leaker. Totally. I believe that. DK wrote, nice. I hope you get nice compensation as well. Yeah. Karakotor wrote, Karakotor says, like, if you can't flirt with MK, what are you coming to this stream for? Even okay, fine. That's pretty valid. Fair, yeah. Paulo wrote, understandable. Sad egg. I guess I also should stop watching so many people. Uh, well, okay. It's funny that you say this, Paulo and Karakota, because like I think what was her name? There was that girl, the really big streamer, Pokimane. Yeah, Pokimane, I think, right? I distinctly remember, like, I think, was it Pokimane? I could have sworn that for Pokimane, I think that when she announced that she had a boyfriend, I think, like, a lot of people, like, unsubbed or some shit, didn't they? Or wasn't that, like, a whole thing? So, yeah, like, basically, if you essentially, if you want to hit it big, you got to play into the mystery, even if you got somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, yeah, I may or may not be. Like, it's like somebody asks, oh, are you taking? It's like, oh, well, am I? You know, give me 100 subs right now, and I might reveal the answer. Boom, moolah. Yeah, problem solved. I thought she quit. Sorry, I'll reply to these later. But that was just a thought that comes to mind when I hear about this whole flirting thing. Paula says, understandable, I guess. I should also stop watching so many people. And Paula wrote, because it's funny. Aw. Uh, okay, fine, fair enough. V wrote, it's for our own entertainment. It's cute. Well, I do find it amusing. I'll give you that. Fair enough. Okay, sure. Okay, you got me on that one. Like for today's stream, V1, MK0, alright? Keeping score here, keeping track for the time being. Until I got my ass kicked by Morale, then that's an extra 69 nice points for you. Paula wrote, you're so cute, MK. No, you. Paulo said Rozierdzoni slash Roziedzon can be translated to triggered in English. Oh, dude, I'm like the prime definition of. Like, if you were to check Urban Dictionary for the word triggered, you would find a photo of me, okay? Like my mask and all. Or my Mexico mask in my profile pic, like legit, dead ass. That is just, yeah, that is a good description for it. Uh, yeah, so Karakota with a minor spelling mistake emote. Okay. Teddy's wrote, "You removed my VIP when you pried from my cold dead hands. It's okay. That's fine. I don't intend to yoink it from you anytime soon. Like you think you very much deserve it." Karakota wrote, "Actually, not minor. That's like you had a stroke mid typing the word. What? Okay, interesting. Sure. Whatever you say, Kara." And then Kara with a Naniru scared emote. Paulo said, "Nah, you will get mod." Honestly, at this point, I really should just give him mod. Studies wrote that usually means I need to work as well. Okay, let's just keep you on diamond then for the time being. How does that sound? Paulo with a Sinaha, and then Drayton wrote, "Oh, so pretty." Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're liking that diamond. Drayton says, "Oh, wait, no, sorry." Teddy's wrote, "Welcome, Drayton. We get cookies sometimes." And Drayton wrote, "Oh, I usually disable cookies in my browser." Nice, nice. Paulo says, "Nope, I got my last salary and that's it." Sorry to hear that. Paulo. Daddy's Funhouse wrote, "You are not allowed to do that anymore now that you are VIP. Sorry, what the heck? Okay." DK wrote, "XD, at least government pay maybe when not working." Uh, yeah, I mean, I don't know how that would work for you guys. Drayton says, "Now I feel like I need to show up more often and cheer for MK." Oh, don't worry. You don't need to do nothing, man. You just be you. I mean, you've contributed enough by regularly challenging me to these matches. Otherwise, I run out of content and this channel has to shut down. No, but I mean, nah, you've been around enough that I think it's fair to say that you deserve it until I eventually run out of diamonds and I'll have to go through the cycle and actually find somebody else to kick or somebody to kick out of the diamonds and who knows, maybe I'll boot you out or something. Who knows? But we'll cross that line when we get there. You got diamond for the next, by my count, at least 3 streams, hopefully. Yeah, Teddy's wrote, "On the other end of the worksite spectrum, my company is thinking of promoting me to higher tier middle management, giving me my own team instead of sharing it with someone else." Oh, shit. Yo, that's awesome. That's great. Okay, well, at least somebody here is getting their efforts acknowledged. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, Teddy's. Congratulations. Karakota with the pokey ears emote. Yeah, Michael Bolt wrote, "Sheesh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while." Yeah, I can imagine. It's that's not a name that any of us hear any day, and I am ashamed to admit this, but I feel like the, you know what? No, I can't even admit that on. I don't even want to say it out loud. That's too much. Anyway, yeah, that's an yeah. I mean, I haven't heard. I haven't really seen or heard of Pokemon in a long time. But that when you guys were talking about, uh, you know, partners and whatnot earlier, that's what comes to mind. Or like Twitch streamers admitting they have a partner. It's like some viewer drop or sub count drop or whatever it is. DK wrote, "I come see or play goofy ass games." Okay, or goofy ass games. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Paula wrote, "Nope, I don't qualify for this, I believe, as my government rather pay people who don't even try to find work." Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works there. Michael Vogt wrote, "I thought she quit because of harassment or something, but I can be wrong." When you say she quit because of her harassment, I presume you mean other people harassing her, I imagine, right? That's probably a bit of a silly question, yeah. But can be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep track of streamer situation. I was gonna call it streamer drama, but I feel like that's a in this case that's not streamer drama. Like I feel like that's kind of like downplaying the situation by saying that some streamers get into drama for really stupid ass reasons. Okay, I'm not gonna name any names, but people beef over the dumbest shit. I swear to fuck. But like in Pokemon's case, and certain other streamers, like some people, like some fans can be very rabid and very like uh in some ways pretty despicable human beings and global citizens. So I'm like, yeah, if that's why she stopped streaming, then I totally wouldn't be able to fault her for that, honestly. Even though I mean, I don't know her, so maybe, um, Yeah, no, I don't really know her, but yeah, that's why she stopped. And fair enough, I suppose. DK Road, I hope it, or replied to Paulo saying, I hope it works out for you, Paulo. Find a new job soon. Yeah, best of luck to you, Paulo. Caricato wrote, exactly. MK brand is built on being a dilf of questionable skill on Hom 3. If you cut out the first part, okay, I don't even know what I say to this. So wait, what? That's what you guys think of me? That I'm a DILF of questionable skill on Hom 3. Okay, the questionable skill part I understand, but DILF is a bit much, don't you think? And then Drayton also wrote, if you announce you have a BF2 MK, I unfollow you ASAP. Okay, Drayton. Hold on. Let's negotiate here, renegotiate here, okay? What if I don't announce that I have a BF, but that I have a GF instead? Then what? Okay. Then what? Are we still good? If I say that, oh, actually, I have a girlfriend and her name is Karakota or something. Teddy's says gave 100 subs to the channel. Yeah, totally. It's just Phi Despair. Karakota says what? The heck? Paulo wrote thanks V1. Yeah, totally. Gendrino wrote MeKick is still alive. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah. I mean, I'm not ready to kick the bucket just yet, eh? Paulo says, okay, I gotta find English dictionary. Okay. V wrote, I always win, lol. Nice. Paulo says, MK's face reveal incoming. Yes, sir. That's right. You know how it is. West wrote, if you need a VIP slot, just give me lead mod. Ah, you're funny, West. Paulo said we will see about that to V. Okay. And then West wrote, or actually give me a stream key. I should legit just give you my stream key. And then if my channel disappears, well, I mean, that's all the more reason for me not to stream anymore, right? So, boom, problem solved. Drayton wrote, yeah, next year it's 10 years. So many things changes since then. Yeah, no, for real. It's a lot of things. Wait. Oh shit! You've actually been following me for 10 years. Okay, so that's what you meant. I'm like, wait. What do you mean? Like 10? What's 10? You said it's 10 years. Like what's 10 years? And then I checked your follow date. I'm like, oh. Yes. There have been a lot of things that have changed over time. I mean, I really appreciate your support over the years that you've consistently shown up over the last decade. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Cheers to you, and not just contributing in terms of like chatting, but also like playing against me and helping provide content for the other lovely folk in this channel as well. So kudos to you. Paula wrote, now you are forbidden from the use of WW emote. Okay, sure. Paulo says flying clap. Okay, nice. Hom wrote, oh, thank goodness I didn't miss all of the pregame chat. Yeah, welcome aboard. Hom said, any important announcements? Teddy's wrote on Rewatch MK is going on a new date again after the stream confirmed. Okay, well that's not really anything too special though. That's like standard procedure at this point. Any important announcements? I guess the main one is that in the evening, okay, so I'm gonna end my stream probably, you know, whenever it finishes. And then I'm actually probably gonna do a stream again later at night. It's probably gonna be about 1 a.m. Eastern your time, and then I actually wanted to stream TI. Yeah, so you guys can look out for a second evening stream just for shits and giggles. Is kind of what I had in mind. Okay. So there you go. That was my second. I guess that would be some sort of important announcement. Yeah. Paulo wrote, yeah, he's getting married. Yeah, what an important announcement indeed. DK wrote, my efforts acknowledged as well. I got promoted to customer. Okay. Well, there you have it, I suppose. DK. Drayton then said, what's WW? And then Paulo wrote, water walk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're known as the water walk guy because you fucking water walked over and kicked my ass with it. That was comedy gold. I think a lot of people still aren't over that. I'm not over that. That was a great way to lose the game. Like, gosh damn. Got absolutely humiliated. Water walk. Yeah, Karakota says the Home 3 watcher. MK isn't free after today. The days of flirting are over. Other than that, kind of nothing. Wow, okay. And then Home 3 watcher wrote, y'all checks out. Yep, wow, alright. DK wrote, today we try to finish up the game of Clash of Trash. Okay, well, there's that too, but I think Home was looking for more like life updates in this case. But yes, it is also important to note that I am playing up against Sandro for game 1 and then DK for game 2, or in like vice versa. I don't. I assumed that Sandro was going to be here by now, but I guess we'll have to wait and see if he shows up in the next some minutes. And if not, then I'll play up against DK, I suppose. I'll check that. Yeah, Paulo said, and some can be straight up rabbits, as you can never know if someone is rabbit on the internet. Wow, alright. Drayton wrote, that's fine, or to Paulo, that's fine, I will use summon boat instead, it's better. Wow, alright then. Well, there you go. Apollo with a dramatic music starts. Wow, alright. Kara wrote, do you at least have multiple GFs like the big streamers? Or no, wait. Big streamers have multiple GFs? Well, this is news to me, and I've been a streamer for many years. Is this actually a thing? I mean, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I get all the bitches, I have massive harem, but like, do people actually roll like that? Like, gosh damn, like, that's news to me. That's all I can say. Bubba's Big Blast wrote, if you get a girl, you had to become a VTuber. Well, why do I have to become the VTuber if I get a girl? Shouldn't the other way around? If I get a girl, shouldn't she be the VTuber in this case? Destructox wrote, sounds like the start of a sitcom, to be honest. Honestly, the last 10 years, like, this channel has been a sitcom the last 10 years, if you haven't been paying attention at this point. No, that's basically what this channel is, right? Unless you're talking about something else, Destructox. Kara Koda with the wow emote. Wow. Okay. Michael Volt wrote, MK doesn't have a BF or GF. He just has low standards. A heartbeat and humanoid enough works. Okay. Well, that's true. I can neither confirm nor deny. Dot dot dot. And Paulo then says, "Wait, that's illegal to Drayton." Wow, nice. Drayton wrote, "Announcing GF is fine. Nobody will believe you." Okay, look, listen. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I will have you know that I have Riz too. Okay. See, it was clearly confirmed by others in this chat. Karakota, V, Karakota, okay? These people never lie, so clearly what they say is truth, alright? Mm. Nobody will believe you, alright. DK wrote, damn, Watcher didn't fall for Clash of Dragons bait? Okay. Watcher didn't fall for Clash of Dragons bait. Uh, oh, I see. You wanted to ask him about Clash of Trash or something? Exclamation mark funny. MeKick dropped the line 34 times. Yeah, I know, it would be. I still don't know what this command is for, Teddy's. Paulo says it doesn't count. Chat has to be not single chat, or not single chat. Okay, sure. Kinsberg wrote 10 years. Was it worth it? Shut the fuck up. You've almost been here for 15 years at this point, so why are you talking? Oh my goodness. Yikes. Michael Volt wrote, now I'm curious how long I've been following this dude. It says you've been following since February 2018, assuming that you didn't like unfollow and refollow me like West or Kitsfirk. Like honestly, I'm like I almost wish that Kitsfirk actually has been following me since 2014 because like I feel like he would be the longest following chatter in chat pretty much. I wonder about that. Teddy's wrote, I didn't think I could use it. Oh, the exclamation mark funny emote. Well, there you go then. From like February 2018, so 8 years, Paula says. Oh, for Michael Volt. Paula wrote 8.5 if you want to be more precise. Well, there you go then. Danny wrote, hey, aye, Pappy. Hey, Danny, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard today's stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Drayton wrote at Kitsburg, I'm never getting this time back, Sag. I know, right? Neither am I. And I'm the one who's been doing all these streams over the years. Michael Volt wrote, shorter than I thought. I guess I followed his vids on YouTube and that's throwing him off. Fair enough. Kitsburg wrote, many things have gotten better over the years and many worse, but not him, not here. MeKick's skill at playing Hero 3 has stayed consistent. A lone bastion of stability in this ruthlessly chaotic world. An anchor against the ocean of change. Lighthouse against the swirling night. That is a copy pasta if I ever done seen one. Thank you for this, Kitsfirk. Ugh, yikes. 3 Watcher wrote TI. Yeah, right. Teddy's Funhouse replied the International Dota. Yes, as he said, as Teddy's said, I do intend to stream TI. Maybe just a fun little like stream just for like one game and see what it's like, and just be silly about it. Like, might as well, right? I would totally stream it like after I play my match against DK and Sandro or whatever. But I mean, it doesn't. TI doesn't start until 7 my time, and by that point, I'm off to go on some crazy date. I mean, dinner plans. I mean, doing other stuff outside of streaming. Yeah. Catalan. Hey, Catalan. Catalan Road. MeKick. How are you? How was your week? I can finally sit down and enjoy your stream and get rid of this leak. Oh, that sounds very nice. To answer your questions and your comment one by one. To answer, yeah. So how am I? I am doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I thought, well, yeah. I thought I'd be a little bit more tired, but even though I woke up earlier than usual, but no, actually I'm doing pretty well, so that's kind of nice. Then you're asking how was your week? My week, honestly, it went better than I expected. I thought this was going to be kind of like an ass week or a not so good week. But actually, yeah, it turned out a lot better than I expected, and I had a lot of fun along the way too. So that was pretty good. And then you said I can finally sit down and enjoy your stream and get rid of this week. Okay, well, glad to hear that you've kind of gotten through everything and that you're ready to just sit back and enjoy the show. I hope to put on some good gameplay for you. My opponent or opponents for today. The first one is going to be DK, or the first one is going to be Sandro, the Peasant Killer, and then the second one's going to be against DK, the continuation from last week. So that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. And I also have to ask Catalin. Catalin, how are you? And how's your week? I hope all's well with you, and hope you enjoy today's stream as always. Yeah. Dryden wrote, "I'm known as Jeebus in the known world." Well, how does that work exactly? Uh, why is that? Hom3 Watcher said D2R reset and we playing Dota. Oh, come on. You're Hom3 Watcher. Why would you care about anything D2 related? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. Imagine committing a sin by watching Dota, like prioritizing Dota over D2R. Yeah. Paula wrote, "We have it on video!" Exclamation mark Waterwalk. Yeah, I know you have it on video. Yikes. That clip. Jetty's Funhouse says, "MK, if you stream twice today, remember not to remove your VODs too early so I can get to download them tomorrow." Huh? Remove my VODs? Why on earth would I be removing my VODs? What? That's a new one. I didn't expect that. I don't remember the last time I've ever removed actively, consciously removed a VOD. Yeah. Dryden Road classic moment. I don't even want to talk about that moment. Now I'm triggered. I need this game. It was a good play though. That was a pretty epic and funny moment at the time. Karakota wrote, "At least give a good reason to not watch Dota. Who gives a fuck about D2R season reset?" Oh, you're too funny. Paula wrote, "MeKick missed Sikuno drama. I probably heard about it and then ejected it out of my mind because why would I care about uh yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, if you jog my memory, I would remember probably what happened because I'm sure I got it on my feed somewhere, but I don't know if I like cared enough to remember. Yeah, Karakota wrote, "Oh yeah, also MK. In theory, they don't want people straight up stealing mainstreams for restreams during the international, but I've only seen biggest streamer get bonked for that. Small ones seem to get a pass. If you actually do pop up to stream grand finals in like 14 hours." Now, hold up just a damn minute. What do you mean they don't want people straight up stealing mainstreams for restreams? I'm genuinely quite confused by this. Like, I don't really want to. Well, I mean, I appreciate giving me the heads up on this, but like, what? So what am I supposed to restream off of then? How do I watch TI and recast it? Or do I just am I just not allowed to recast TI? That would be freaking stupid if I have no way to do that. Like how does that work? Dryden wrote, "Meekick, are you into small slash medium sized templates?" I'm down to I'm open to trying new things. If you have a medium sized template and go I'd be down to maybe give it a shot. Like I used to play M200 back then, things like Wine Day Donder. No, 9 Day Donder, is that what they called it? Anyway, yeah, 9 Day Wonder, Skirmish. There's been a few fun like M200s that I played in the past. Some of the funniest games I've ever played, and quite special in the sense that you're throwing sticks and stones at each other. It's not like hives and cons, hives and cons. It's very much like, oh, this is my week 2 army. This is your week 2 army. Good luck, have fun. Final battle. Let's go. Right. That's pretty cool. Drayton says, I saw this Kraken template the other day, but I can't find it online. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Kraken template. Yeah. Michael Volt wrote, dude, this is the one time where you want to confirm a heartbeat and humanoid shape are at least a standard. Okay. Hey, man, we got different standards, all right? What do I tell you, Michael Volt? Drayton says it's an S-size template. Okay, sure. I'm good to give that a try. We can do that for next time, although I do have a game this week, and I have a game scheduled against Asher next week, so it'll have to wait a little bit, at least. Paulo says you forgot Karakota there. In what sense? Karakota wrote MK is into all sizes. He doesn't have reference. In response to Drayton asking if I'm into small/medium sized templates, and then Drayton responding to Karakota with the Kappa. Yeah, totally. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I'm hyped for the upcoming JC. What will be the rules? 200% start? No, I don't believe so. Usually if I'm playing JC, I like to do 160. I like to play a normal game of JC. At least that's my assumption, unless Sandro pulls a fast one on us and says, oh yeah, let's do 200%. Well, if he says that, then that's what we'll play. But otherwise, I assume that we're going to be doing a normal JC. I am pretty hyped for it too, though. I always get excited over JC, yeah. Drayton wrote, I would like to see you try Nightmare JC. That's the one where there's like no gold to start, right? I don't mind giving that a shot, but I have yet to be challenged to it, so, well, I guess that'll have to be another day. Again, unless Sandro says otherwise. Paulo says, why wouldn't you? It's chat's command made for chatters by chatters. Yeah, it's not made by MeKick, where commands for MeKick are only made... Sorry, commands by MeKick are only made for MeKick. Paulo says, so JC, but I steer the game. Yeah, like, Paulo said, so JC, but I steer the game, in response to Drayton writing, I would like to see you try Nightmare JC. Ah, you trolls. Teddy's Funhouse, so in response to why wouldn't you, Teddy says, in all chats I have been in, counter commands are usually only for admins, so it's just unusual. Yes, I believe that, yeah. That does make sense. Drayton wrote, the water walk guy. Ah, I get the joke now, Drayton. Ah, but nice one. Well done. That's a pretty funny one. I'll give you that. Paulo wrote, dang, you gotta fire on one of your mods then. That Paulo guy is sus. Oh, you're saying that in response to Teddy's and the counter commands. Yeah, I know. Yo, this Paulo guy, man. Not. This is, this guy's sus as hell. For real. Michael Volt wrote, Twitch does remove VODs when you reach a 100-hour limit, I think. No, 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 no. So, highlights are limited to 100 hours. VODs, there is no limit to how many, like, VODs I can have. I could probably do, like, 10 streams in the next over this. Okay, fine. Let's do like 5 streams in the next week, and then they're like 10 hours each. And I think that they all still stick around until 7 days elapse, and then they will disappear off into the ether. Okay, let me just double check. Oh, I just realized I never actually archived last week's stream. Ooh, that's a. Is that stream still up? That'd be kind of awkward if it's not. Oh, okay, cool, perfect. It is still up. Oh, well, fantastic. Hold on. I don't know how I forgot to do this, but... Aha. Thanks for the reminder, fellas. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Yeah, like I said, they do get auto-removed after a week. I don't know about randomly deleting VODs, but they did with the highlights, which was frustrating. Conqueror wrote, he's embarrassed of us, that's why I deleted the VOD. Uh-huh. Totally. Conqueror wrote, hi, MeKick, and then the salute. Hey, Conqueror, how goes it? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're having a great week. How are you doing? Drayton wrote, unless you change something in settings. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, yeah. Hom3 Watcher wrote, nearly a decade of MeKick in a world of collapsing empires, shifting metas, power creep, and increasingly questionable life choices. One thing has remained constant. This man opening Heroes 3 and somehow making Castle look like the wrong faction. Wow, okay. 3 Watcher says, I've been watching since November 2016, and at this point, MeKick is less a streamer, more a recurring natural phenomenon, huh? You don't watch The Known World, you simply accept that he will appear, make an inexplicable decision, and somehow win anyway. I feel like this is meant to be a copy pasta of some sort. I don't know where this comes from, but well done. Funny copy pasta on 3 Watcher. Conqueror responded to Paulo saying, hello there, my Darth Lord. Nice, okay. Well, I'll let you guys chat with each other. Michael Volt says, oh, by the way, MK, did you turn off that new Twitch feature where they auto-use your stream for AI training? Yes, indeed, I did. I did shut that off. That's correct. Thanks for the heads up on that, Michael Volts. Okay. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, good thing the VODs are saved on the official, unofficial Known World channel. Give it a follow and a like. There you have it. Destructox wrote, to quote the infamous TF2 scout, birds fly, grass grows, and brother MeKick screams Oda. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know that quote, but sure. Karakoto wrote, all small streamers seem to just go screen share the TI stream. The big ones got slap on wrist, so they stick to in-game Dota TV. I don't mind, like, screen share the TI stream. Well, I don't mind streaming the in-game Dota TV, but like, what's the difference, you know? Like, I don't mind going in-game to freaking load up the match, but what would be the difference here? Dryden wrote, 9-Day Wonder is super fun. I concur with that. 9-Day Wonder is a lot of fun. Yeah, that one's a blast, admittedly. Paula wrote, that's probably a better way to do it, but it's funnier when chat can also participate in those, like that time when I think it was Alois had missing cannon command, someone who was using it when chat was offline. So he had 10k counter after the start of the season or something like that. Oh, okay. I don't know who Alois is. Alois is a fellow streamer, I guess. Karakota wrote, I've seen one random girl VTuber that straight up just went 14 plus hours mainstream screen share from YouTube, and she didn't get banned. Okay. Biggest English streamer got banned for 2 days for sharing bit of mainstream casters talking. Okay, well, I don't know what to say there. They seem quite random about that, very inconsistent. Okay, well, I earnestly believe it's just kind of like you gotta go after the big guys, but not after the small fry. Yeah, probably. Or maybe the people that don't rake in enough dough for them, or when others like complain about those big guys, I imagine. Otherwise, they probably turn a blind eye to it because it's not worth it to go and like banhammer every single person who's restreaming. But I don't know if I'd want to take that risk though. Conqueror with a seems good with a W letter. Okay, nice. Karakota said they seem quite random about that. Yeah. Dryden says maybe someone that speaks Russian in chat has a template. Yeah, I wouldn't know about it. I know nothing about Kraken, so this is news to me. I have no idea where to find it. Tom 3 Watcher, is it too far out to reserve a game for October 10th? Well, okay, yeah, no, that's way too far out, bro. That is way too far out, brother. That's not happening. Like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, fine. This is like not even like a month out. This is like 2 months out. I don't even know if I'm going to be alive in a month, okay? So let's take this 1 week at a time. Let's just say, for the time being, let's just say that I said no, okay? Schedule around that. Karakota wrote, holy scheduling. Yeah, for real. Michael Vol wrote, I mean, that's only 6 weeks from now, yeah. Yeah, only 6 weeks from now, imagine. Michael Vogt wrote, oh, it's my birthday in 1.5 months already. Well, happy early birthday, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, good to know that it's your birthday coming up in 6 weeks, I guess. Hom3 Watcher wrote, fiance is doing Bachelorette that weekend, so I know I'll be free. Oh, shit, congratulations. So the wedding is coming up. Yeah, it's coming up very quickly. That's awesome. Good for you. You've evolved from being a Twitch chatter, or sorry, a Hom3 watcher to a, what do you call somebody who's married, I guess? A whipped bastard? I don't know. I'm kidding, mostly. Paulo said he's the worst. Yeah. Hey, Vampire Lord 0621, welcome aboard to today's stream. Vampire Lord wrote, coming back to Twitch for MeKick after 1 year. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for going out of your way just to come back here to say hello to me. Hope you're doing well, and Yeah, hope that you enjoyed today's stream if you plan to hang around and chat. You said that after 1 year. The last time it says that you were in chat was 3 years ago, actually, interestingly enough. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, MK, it's always here. Game. Okay, so this side probably ain't gonna fly. I guess that's the start of the game that I played against DK. Paulo wrote, getting old, are we? What the heck? Okay. Paulo said, I told you not to call me that in front of the grills. Replying to Conquer. Interesting. PP wrote, hello, MK. Hello, chatters. Hello to you too, PP. How goes it? Welcome to today's stream. Paulo wrote, holy grail finder if it isn't the PP. That's the guy. The man, the myth, the legend. Exclamation mark, Paulo. Paulo here. And then Nightbot says, where? And then PP waving. Paulo's, saying, let me look for him. Okay. On3 Watcher wrote June. Oh, for the wedding? DK wrote Hom 3 Simp. PP wrote Hom 3 Washed. Hey, that. Okay, maybe that might be a little too close to home. DK wrote, congrats on weeding. Yeah, congrats on your weeding, Hom 3 Watcher. Vampire Lord wrote, time flies, I guess. Yeah, no, for real. Not to put you on the spot, but just making sure we're on the same page here. I don't know if it's like, oh, you were here a year ago, but you were just lurking, or if it's genuinely that you believe that you had been chatting sometime in the last 3 years, but that's not actually the case. I don't know. Drayton wrote, can I book the next Treasure Islands game against you for June 2027? Okay, if I hear somebody freaking come up to me and be like, yo, can I play against you sometime in the next 5 years, I'm shutting down this channel, okay? You guys are just going to make me feel bad knowing that I have a game locked in for like a year and a half from now, alright? Come on now. Well, it's not even a year and a half. That's like under a year, but still, besides the point. Conqueror said, sorry, I thought there was only meat in here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of meat here. Don't you worry. All right, folks. I need to get a head count here. I'm gonna ask one more time. Is Sandro the peasant killer here? I'm already at the bottom of chat. I was kind of stalling for a little bit for Sandro to show up, but I haven't seen Sandro appear whatsoever. So, is Sandro around? If Sandro is not here, then DK is around. I would be good to probably continue my game against DK. Can I have a game versus you on 2069 420? Okay, I'll give that one a pass. That's valid as hell. Kara wrote, can you schedule a Warcraft 3 all campaigns for me next month? Hopefully that's not too far out. Oh gosh. No comment on that. Teddy's wrote, MK, can I play you in JC 2031? Okay, I'm shutting down my channel. Fuck this. The VODs are all yours, Teddy's. Go wild. V wrote, and then you have me, MK, or you, sorry, you know you can't retire until you play me, and that ain't gonna happen in the next decade. No. I don't revolve my schedule around you. You have to revolve your schedule around me, okay? That's how awesome I am. That's how popular I am, alright? Why I'm called the Riz Lord, alright? People, no, just, I am not waiting out the next decade for a game that you and I might or might not ever play. That is off the table. That is not happening. That you are trolling me right here, right now. I know you're kidding, but you are trolling me. I will say that. I stand by that. You are a troll. You gotta be. There's no way. There's no way that this is something to be taken seriously. All right. I'm gonna snack real quick and maybe, yeah, I'm gonna snack or munch on something real quick. 1 sec, and then I'll continue replying to chat. There's some messages that are coming up. All right, sorry, I'm back. Okay. Junior Tech wrote, learn this game, then we play. Wow, okay. Let's see how it is, Junior Tech. Paulo wrote, let's meet halfway, 5 years. What the heck? All right, no, not happening. Garakota wrote, if you want, we can watch highlights from TI till Sandro comes here. Check out PGL channel. No.
So it's a very back and forth lineup. I think there's timings that change as time.
I think it's fair to assume that if I recast this VOD or this video, if I recast this video, people like I should be safe, right, from potentially getting copyright striked or whatever. Anyway, all the same, um, yeah, all the same. Paulo said I'll be dead for 30 years by then. Wow, nice. Okay, Kara, listen. First of honestly, who the fuck knows? PGL does what they want. Okay, for sure, no comment then. Michael Voltroy can always play D2R if you're free, right? Okay, well, yeah, you two do that, Michael Volt and West. Okay, listen, Kara. First of all, if while we're waiting for Sandro to show up, I might just continue my game against DK so that I can get that out of the way to buy time for Sandro to show up. That's the first thing. Time to Warcraft 3 it up? No. I want one thing at a time. I want to finish this so I can move on with other things, right? Warcraft 3 is another day. You must live to see it. Final MeKick game of Clash of Dragons. Wow, alright. No, I'm not playing Clash of Dragons. Clash of Trash is a whole different story. But anyway, going back to Karakota. I mean, you can take all my Dota-related comments as non-serious. I see. Okay, fair. Alright, cool. Glad we have a distinction. On that note, on a serious note, okay? I mean, you could take all my Dota-related comments as non-serious. Only my Warcraft 3 COD and love-related messages are 100% serious towards you, Kara says. I guess that's what people mean when they say that they have a knack for flirting with me on this channel. Yeah, you got me. Hey, 6-7 viewers. Nice. Alright. Well, sorry, DK Road, can you give me like 10 minutes or so, at least fix up my desk? Yeah, sure, please, yeah. Go right ahead. Take your time. I mean, I'm not doing anything here anyway, it seems. It's a mess. I was looking for some documents. Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling you up on such short notice because originally my plan was to play against Sandro first and then you second, but if he's not here, then I'm going to have to, well, I mean, I can just play against you first, right? Play against you first, and then if Sandro shows up later to play, then great. And if he doesn't, then, well, I'll find some other activity to do. Because it would be nice to end my stream. Well, yeah, maybe I would do like a Jeebus online, like Hoda online lobby game, actually, if Sandro isn't around, yeah. Kara wrote, oh, also you missed some funny 322 drama. Okay, go on. Uh... Paulo says I can't. I already made an appointment. I doubt she'll let me move it. Uh... Okay, interesting. I mean, Paulo's replying to DK on that one, I see. Okay, well, I'm not involved in this conversation. I'll keep moving on. Vero, this is why I can't tell how old you are. You don't have TikTok, but then make a 6-7 joke. Hey, I live on the internet, okay? I take my memes where I can get them. It's kind of impossible, age aside, to avoid hearing, 6-7, for real, no cap, like... Yeah, like all the new jokes that are coming out. LOL. Westro just end stream now. I mean, tempting. Kind of tempting. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to do a Civ 3 stream today out of the blue. But, I mean, I promised the aims today, so, it is what it is, right? One of these days I gotta do, like, an actual Civ 3 stream, though. That would be nice. Like, outside of New Year's, I guess. At some, like, for fun. Anyway, moving on. Karakota wrote, literally young next miracle got accused of matchmaking? Huh? Okay. Keep going. He got suspicious text message about placing a bet during investigation, so he took his phone and threw it away, then said it was his mom who sent the message. What? Oh, that's weird. Maybe somebody did, uh, maybe somebody did like send him that message and he didn't want to get caught for it, even though it wasn't his doing or something. He said it was his mom who sent the message. Okay, that's interesting. That's weird though that his mom would send such a message, but sure. Paula wrote, I don't have TikTok. I have 6'7", but I'll gladly make a 30K joke. Okay. That's from Paulo. Responding to V. And then Karakota wrote, he got permanently banned from PGL events and team got Thompson as stand-in for this TI, but sadly lost during group stage elimination games. Ah, damn, that's unfortunate. Apollo corrected himself saying, I hate 6'7". Oh, okay. Michael Volt saying, MK is swinging a skateboard on his shoulder saying, how you doing, fellow kids? Hey, man, I'm hip. I'm hip. I'm 69 years old, but I'm still totally hip. I mean, I'm one of the cool kids, all right. Paulo said, "Oh, no promises noted." Yeah, well, would never be making promises. Let's be real here. Terracotta wrote, "Dude apologized on Russian Facebook, then deleted message and sent some lawyer speak message that he doesn't say it was true, and it will go legal route." Okay, the whole situation is weird as hell. Okay, I don't know what to say there. Doesn't say it was true. Haha, interesting. I don't even know, like, what? That's, huh. Okay, well, truly a drama of all time, I will say. Isn't that something? Just gonna check something out real quick here. Yeah, Paulo laughing at Michael Volt's comment, and then PP says, "No, you're not." Okay, don't make me remember. I gave you the hammer. I can just as easily take it away. Okay, do not. How dare you imply that I'm not one of the cool kids? My feelings are hurt clearly. V wrote, "What a cool unk with respect." See, V's got my back. Thank you. Wait. This is this is also an insult. I am not an unk, okay? What do I look like to you, faker? Come on. I'm more hip than that. Michael Volt wrote, I imagine MK doing the Dr. Evil walk saying, I'm down, I'm hip. Yes. Yeah, totally. Craghack wrote, ooh, MeKick, what up, dog? Nothing much. Just chilling here, waiting for Sandro the Peasant Killer, my scheduled opponent for today, to show up. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just chilling and chatting with people and getting roasted by them. How you doing, Craghack? Nice to have you on board with us for today's stream. Paulo wrote, staff at you. Okay. PP wrote, truth hurts. Yes, clearly. Vampire Lord wrote, might not be online for long. Fair enough. So YouTube is missing a tips and tricks video from MeKick. I watch your playthroughs on YouTube from time to time. There are many things and hidden tricks to learn in them. Yes, fair enough. To tell you the truth, Vampire Lord, originally, the More You Know series on my YouTube channel was supposed to be the tips and tricks videos, but it took actually a lot longer to put them together than I expected, so then I just stopped making them, sorry to say. So, that's why those are missing. Paulo said, yeah, but yeah, I'm glad that that you've actually found my videos entertaining and informative over the years that you've been watching them, Vampire Lord. Yeah. Paulo wrote, do it. Okay. Kissberg wrote, who really runs this channel? The cool kids or MeKick? 5 question marks. Hey, don't separate those two categories, me and the cool kids, okay? Come on now. Garrett wrote, don't call him Unk. Come on, chat. He's DILF. Okay. All right there, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, and this interesting lick emote. Nice. Trackhack wrote, good, bro. Always like watching you play. Really happy to hear that. That's awesome. Well, I got some gameplay for you today, but I don't know if it'll be, well, again, I'm kind of in this, like, weird spot where I don't know where my opponent is, so yeah, we'll see how this stream is going to go as a result of that. Apollo wrote, chillin', killin'. Yeah, indeed. Teddy's Funhouse wrote in response to Kissfrick asking who really runs the channel. Teddy's wrote the Shadow Council. Yes, clearly. Doom Cookie wrote, great. I made it to Yap. Yeah, indeed, you did make it to Yap because my opponent for today is not actually here at the moment. Maybe he was expecting that I'd free up around noon, but yeah, he's not here, so I don't know. Paulo wrote, I wish that I could be like cool kids, because all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. Okay, sure. Fair enough, I guess. Uh, Apollo Ferrising. Ferrising. I'm guessing that's an emo. It sounds like phrasing though. PP wrote JC Climb. Okay, so here's the situation, okay? The original plan for the stream was going to be pregame yap, then I play against Sandro, then I have like a short intermission, and then I play against DK, and then that's how my stream would end. Given that Sandro is MIA, I will potentially have to switch the order. I mean, DK is here right now, so I can play against DK, wrap up our game that we had from last week that I couldn't quite complete, and then after my game with DK is over, I can, if Sandro is around, play against Sandro, or I can, if Sandro's not here by the time my game with DK is over, I can do the, I'll probably do the Hoda online lobby climb. Yeah, yeah, that's how it will have to go. So hopefully that answers your question, PP. I'd like to do a JC climb. Well, I think the other problem is if I do JC climb, sometimes there's not enough time to dig up the Grail, and if I do try to find the Grail, so it might not even be in my zone like most of the time. So that's a problem. That's a bummer. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I might do a JC climb today, but we'll see how much time I have on my game with DK finishes. I might have enough time to do a full JC climb, but I can't promise that. Paulo wrote cookie. Nom nom nom. Okay, nice. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, remember, MK doesn't know songs at Paulo. Yeah, totally. Doom Cookie wrote, Paulo don't eat me. Okay, sure. Paulo says, that's okay, I will teach him, sure. Doom Cookie wrote, or you could tell us a Tinder story? Doesn't sound like a half bad idea, but I don't really know if I have any, like, really interesting ones to share anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have very many interesting ones to share. Hmm. Paula wrote too late, and PP wrote, thanks. You're a cool kid in my book. Thank you, PP. That's the support I'm looking for today. That's why you're a lead mod, and that's why I would give you a lead mod if I could, but I cannot. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your support, dude. That makes me feel a lot better now, knowing that I'm a cool kid. All right, it's 2026. We can be whatever we want to be, and I choose to be one of the hello fellow kids. Wait, okay, that sounds really weird now that I word it like that. You know what? Just disregard what I'm saying. I'm tripping at this point. Okay, I'm spacing out, just waiting for my game against DK to start. But DK's apparently cleaning his desk, so we're waiting a little bit for him too. Um, Let me skip. College says, "Hey, college, how's it going? Nice to have you here with us today. How you doing? Serial guy. There you go. That's, I believe, your running name, right? How's it going, serial guy? Yeah, we're still in pregame chat because I'm waiting for my opponent, but my opponent isn't here. So, yeah. College wrote Paulo suspect. Where? Oh, sausage. Okay. Doom Cookie wrote MK. Did you watch TI? Do you watch that even? No, I actually didn't watch a single minute of TI this year. But I was thinking to do. Oh, that was the other thing I was saying. To do a watch party a little later. Which I need to talk to Karakota about some more. If Karakota, are you still around? I was in the middle of talking to Karakota about that, but I got sidetracked because a lot of other people started yapping at the same time too. Stop yapping, guys. Come on now. Coligo, suspect. Paulo said he went this way. Okay. PP wrote he knows anime OPs and EDs. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know that many anime openings, okay, and or endings. The only anime opening that I can recall off the top of my head is the Freerin opening one. Okay, that one is probably. Oh, and Bleach opening three. Those are probably two of my favorite openings of all time. Yeah. I'm waiting for pregame chat to end, then I go sleep. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thanks, Karakota. Okay, well then in that case, let me sort this out. I need to sort this out with you, Kara. Listen, Kara, I don't remember if you like. I don't know if you ever answered my question from earlier. Is there what's if I were to? Oh fuck, I have to install Dota then. If I were to install Dota 2 right now, and if I were to pull up TI, okay, the TI games or whatever, and I were to cast over it, what is the drawback to seeing it in game, like in the game client, versus actually seeing it on, like restreaming somebody else's? I'd much prefer to like restream somebody else's side, but if that could put this channel at risk, then that would be more troublesome. Like, that would be a little troublesome. I'd rather avoid that for, like, a meme stream. Doom Cookie wrote, you can't read chat, bro. That's the downside? Huh? Why wouldn't I be able to read chat? Like, read. Oh, read Twitch chat? Like, read, like, the. That Twitch channel's Twitch chat? I don't think I care to see everyone just spamming emotes all day. The PogChamps, the TI chat? No, I don't think I care for that. Hey Zeus Boo wrote, Gorge C got banned for watching mainstream. Okay, well, cool. But those are like bigger streamers than I am by far, but still, I don't care much. Karakota wrote, you don't get casters yapping and get like 15 to 30-second delay, I think. Well, I don't mind that. I mean, I would already get a delay if I recasted a caster stream. And, I mean, if the casters are yapping, then, well, you guys can't hear me yap, right? I'd honestly just yoink one of the normal streams, though. If I yoink one of the normal streams, that's okay. So I have to yoink one of the normal streams. Well, what is a normal stream? Like, I don't know how any of this works, right? I don't know what I can get banned for. Like, restreaming the casters would get me banned, but restreaming a channel where it's just the games at TI is okay? Well, this is interesting. Weird, but okay. Doom Cookie wrote the TI cheat. Yeah, okay. Terracotta wrote, or straight up Discord stream, people can join if they want, as you leaked your Discord some weeks ago anyway. No, 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 that is a no-go. I'm not doing that one. And some joined. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not restreaming on Discord. Not happening. That defeats the purpose of this. Daddy's wrote, the drawback is you don't get casters. You need to control the camera yourself, so you may miss stuff. I see. Interesting. Doom Cookie wrote, but TI lower bracket files are in like 8 hours. Are you even going to be here? Why wouldn't I be here? I have plans at 7, like, okay, I think that TI starts 7 o'clock today. I'm gonna be busy when it starts, but I will be back in time. I'll be back like a couple hours after. Conquer wrote, MeKick, if you go to a BBQ, what do you pick if you had a choice? Sausage, steak with mashed potatoes / sweet potatoes? Probably if I had to pick, BBQ steak with potatoes. Yeah, steak with mashed potatoes. I don't know. That sounds like a pretty good combination to me. Is me skip reading chat bottom up again? Yes, that is indeed my intention. In theory, no, Karakota says. In practice, I've not seen anyone other than creators with like 5K viewers get bonked by PGL. Realistically, grand finals is in like 13 hours. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I'm not freaking sticking around for grand finals. I'm probably gonna do one game only, just so that I can see what it's like. And you guys can watch me react, but I'm not really going to do anything too, groundbreaking or crazy. I don't care about in theory, no, or in practice. Well, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't care about in theory or in practice. I just want to know what my options are, and I'll base my decision off that. Um, yeah, basically, if there's some channel where I can just watch, the game itself without casters, I'm totally fine with that. That unironically might be more hassle for you than it's worth, but up to you. Okay, because again, like it sounds like there's a stream with casters, there's a stream with no casters, and then there's me just loading up Dota 2 so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. We go to Discord that doesn't exist. I was trying to do it as like a live stream for folks. That was my plan, but yeah. Okay, going back to 7 minutes ago, after people like were talking about anime openings, College Road Very, Sausage Vero, don't be shy, share with the class, cool kid. Okay, College said Kekakoda, Vampire Lord says, well, that's a loss for us. So the only way for having a tips and tricks for MeKick is using AI to extract them for existing videos. I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know. It's a lot of videos to go through. Yeah, best of luck to you if you're going to take that approach. I'm sorry to say. PP Row, just remove H3W from lead mods is good enough. Oh gosh. Wow, okay. Doom Cookie Row, well, like in your Tinder dates. Oh, okay, so this is with regards to a Tinder story. So Doom Cookie Row, well, like in your Tinder dates, you tell them you are a top content creator in a very popular game. Okay, this much I'll admit. Generally speaking, I prefer. I mean, as I'm sure you guys have already noticed, I try to keep a very healthy separation from my IRL shit with my streaming shit. So, you know, uh, yeah, I can't really comment on my Tinder dates, but generally speaking, I don't like, I don't go around announcing, oh yeah, I'm this big streamer with like how many followers do I even have now? I don't know. This big YouTuber with like 33K subs. Like I don't go around really announcing that. It's not really something I care much to tell people, you know. It's not really it also doesn't really fully define who I am, generally speaking. Like it is, like it is in some ways a big part of who I am, but it's also like, okay, if I'm going to go hypothetically, okay, if I had a date of some kind with a dude and I freaking go up to him, I'm not gonna be like, yo man, come check me out on twitch.tv/ the known world, like I don't know, like I feel like that'd be a bit of a turnoff for a first date, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, nah, not really my MO, let's just say. Kidsburg, moving on, Kidsburg wrote, one day MeKick went on Tinder. He rejected all the matches in Canada because he was too cool, and also as a cool kid, he was a kid and they were all adults. He didn't want them to go to prison. Yeah, totally, Kidsburg. Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? Teddy's wrote, the next one I want to watch is The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. It looks fun. Honestly, that was like one of the... I've seen clips of it and didn't seem very interesting. College Road, did anyone see Valerie recently? I think I saw her here last week or the week before, but I don't think, well, she's not here today, as far as I can tell. Paul wrote, would it be less if you went that way, replying to college, okay? Michael Vol wrote, you're tripping because you don't have your walking cane with you, old man. Wow, alright. I mean, it reminds me of when I play against Crackbrain. He always has to send me that clip. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, hey, DK's here. I forgot who should load, me or you. I actually don't remember. You know what? Let me pull up last week's stream and then I can actually take a look. I think oh, I load because I'm blue, I believe. Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go. Maybe not. Interesting. I'm waiting for pregame chat to end. Then I go sleep. Yeah, Home 3 Watcher wrote, I'm waiting for pregame chat to end. Then I'm going grocery shopping. Wow, nice. Okay. College wrote, why not DBZ? B skip. I don't know. It doesn't really have a memorable theme, I guess. I don't know. There are so many cool ones. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up here. Okay, not gonna lie. Yeah, crack hack road sausage and sliced brisket sandwich fire. I concur with that. No, that's goated. That is like peak food right there. College with the ugly glitch emote. What the heck? Okay, that's an interesting one. Pakara Koda wrote, no, sorry, I responded there. Doom Cookie wrote, grand final scheduled in 10 hours. MK is going to pull a long night for us. No, I said that I'm not going to pull a long night for you guys. I'm just going to do one game, was my intention. Conquer wrote, I'm currently burning the world with Zydar and Armageddon. Right, okay. Karakota wrote, no, mainstream is caster stream. Those you're not supposed to blatantly share. Um, Conqueror says maybe you should measure those D's with randoms. What the heck? Okay. Karakota wrote, only 100% sure legal thing to watch is Dota TV for streamers. Oh man, this does sound like it's more trouble than it's worth, honestly. Paula wrote, of course you don't. You're too humble for that? What the heck? Okay. PP wrote, he would become too powerful. Uh, yeah. Yeah, well, eventually I'll do that. Conqueror for real, yeah. Triton wrote, make a Wikipedia page and send them that instead. I heard it works all the time. A Wikipedia page? You mean for Dota? Paula wrote, I'm mid-sized streamer of game way past his prime, but I like it, I guess. Okay. What's a mid-sized streamer? Oh, you're talking about for if I were to... Oh, I see. Drayton and was saying make a Wikipedia page with regards to the whole, like, Tinder grinder date thing, and same with Paulo. Yeah, heard it works all the time. Does it actually? I never thought about that one before. Teddy's Rose, so that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, totally. Craig Ackroad, tell him your angels will annihilate their vampire lords. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. No, exactly. Charles W. Meelick. Because Drayton said, I searched for MeKick on Wikipedia and this came up. Maybe it's MeKick's great-grandfather. Yeah, Meelick. That's my granddaddy indeed. Woo woo. Conqueror wrote, I'm blue. Okay. PP said, me lick. Conqueror. LMFAO. No way me lick is real. No, deadass. Apparently it's a thing. You can LMFAO all you like in all caps, but there you go. Vampire Lord wrote, I think you did better in YouTube than you're doing in Twitch in terms of becoming famous. Yeah, but I don't really give two shits about being like being famous to begin with. I was never famous, and even if I was, it's not like I ever did any of this shit. Like, started a YouTube channel, did my Twitch stream or whatever, so that I could hit it big. Okay, I'm doing this purely for the love of the game, and you know, please, like, hopefully you can understand this from my perspective. Like, I think that maybe there's a mismatch in understanding here. You might think that, oh yeah, this MeKick guy is doing a whole bunch of Twitch because he's trying to grow his like player base or fan base or whatever. I don't care. I actually don't care. I do this solely because it's part of a routine. People enjoy it. I enjoy it. I have fun with it, and I love Heroes 3. And you know, so I stream Heroes 3 adjacent content. That's it. I am not interested, at least anymore, in like trying to grow my channel or anything of that sort. I don't care. And you might be thinking, well, you know, like a lot of people ask this question, why haven't I released a new video recently? And when I say recently, I mean like the last, like, what, 7 years, 8 years? You know, I still have like plenty of video ideas in mind, but the simple fact of the matter, Vampire Lord, hopefully you can understand this, is that I just don't have the time or the motivation or the energy to do it nowadays, okay? I have so many other things in life that I am focused on that I like to do. And yeah, I just haven't felt like or haven't really been able to make the time for putting out more content for you guys, okay? And I'm sorry that it might be disappointing. You might want to see lots more content, but the reality is that no, I just don't, you know, I have other priorities right now. So yeah, just to recap, right? You're talking about it from like a, oh, well, one incentive for you is fame. I don't care about that really, generally speaking, okay? And secondly, with regards to the videos, it sounds like the gist, like the bulk of what you're trying to I think the vibe I get, correct me if I'm wrong, is that you're implying that it would be nice to see more YouTube videos, and simply put, yes, that's just not happening anytime soon because I'm not, you know, I'm just not there, okay? So just want to make that very clear. So that you don't leave with some misunderstanding that, oh, well, this guy could hit it big, he could be famous, but he's going at it wrong. No, I'm not some like, well, I'm not some YouTuber that's like trying to get like hundreds of thousands or millions of subs. It's just not really on the cards for me. That's just not how it works, okay? Not for me at least. So I want to make that clear here. Actually, speaking of thousands and thousands of subscribers, I'm actually very curious. How many subs does Lexi have now? Hey, see, he's got 48K subs. Yeah, good for him. Anyway, yeah. All right, taking a step back. Yeah. Drayton wrote, MeKick was too embarrassed with being called Me Lick, so he changed his name. Yeah, totally. And then Drayton put the Wikipedia link to TheKnownWorld, the book. Nice. Or the novel, I guess. Totally. This was the inspiration indeed. Kappa. Conqueror wrote in his brother is me punch. What a family. I know, imagine, right? Ricardo wrote, I'd say if you want to, for memes, watch a game, we can go Discord and your 3 Dota fans in chat can join. Let me think about that one for a second, okay? I'll circle back to you, Kara. Sorry to leave you hanging. Kitzfurk wrote, lol. Yeah, totally. Drayton said, me lick just like Mika was really popular among women. I wonder why. Drayton says, back then they didn't have Tinder, so you had to improvise what, with Wikipedia pages? Right. Kragak wrote, I'll have your long YouTube videos on in the background all the time. Well, yeah, for sure. Fair. But, you know, it's fair that people ask for new videos, but I don't want, like, it is like, I'm okay with people hating on me or my channel or my approach to things, or sorry, or my Twitch channel, or not agreeing with my approach to things. But if they're going to like make suggestions or make observations, then I want to make sure that they get the full like picture. Like some people make assumptions that, like, for example, oh, MeKick hasn't put out a new YouTube video because he hasn't come up with a new idea in the last 7 years. Somebody had said that, I think on some Reddit post somewhere. I can look it up and find it if you guys don't believe me, or you can just take my word for it. We'll just go with the latter in this case. Anyway, but yeah, like there are certain things that are just not true that people base their assumptions off of, and if I can, am able to, then I try to rectify that, right? Yeah, in this case, fame, whatever, is one of them. Um, yeah, so there you go. Kidsfirk wrote, MeKick doesn't give two shits about being famous, but maybe he does give a little bit of a shit. Yeah, totally. Kidsfirk wrote, fame is relative. He is not worldwide famous, but he is famous among us. By not aiming for ridiculous fame, he avoids a possibility of failure. I hate this guy. Kidsfirk legit comes here just to roast me every stream that he's here. I hate, like, seriously. What a douchebag. Freaking troll. He's like one of my longest time viewers too. Imagine that. Like, he's been here even longer than, like, West. And West has been here since the dinosaur era. Imagine. Conqueror wrote, I think his name carried him with the grills. What, me lick? Yeah, I believe that. Teddy's wrote, MK is totally trying to get rich. That's why his donate button clearly works. I know. It's such a good, yeah, such a good button, you know? Always working. Or Bake wrote, what's on plate for today? Game against Sandro, but Sandro's not here, so I'm supposed to play against DeathKnight22WoW, but then chat actually got pretty busy immediately after I said that I was about to end pregame chat, so yeah. And I'm also trying to figure out Dota 2 streaming at the same time, but yeah. I'm not aiming for ridiculous fame. He avoids a possibility of failure. Yeah, Hirakoda wrote, only people not following your OnlyFans ask those questions. You post videos there. Only people not following your OnlyFans ask those questions. Oh, I see. You posted. Yeah, right. That's on them. Yeah, totally. Conquer Road, I imagine girls go, are you Milik? And he's like, it's in the name. Oh, yeah. Paulo says, I want to be famous but anonymous. Wait, scratch that. I want to be filthy rich. That's all. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lol. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, finish the match against DK from last week, and if he shows up playing against Sandro the Peasant Killer. Thank you for that, Teddy's. Yes, exactly. Uh, Triton with the lull. Conquer Road, congrats, you won $1 billion, but inflation makes it worth a monthly salary. Wow, okay. Doom Cookie wrote, he would show his bod more if he wanted thousands of viewers. Yeah, for starters, yes. V wrote, he's just doing it for the love of the game, but the game obviously hates him. Yeah, it's like the story of my life. Paulo wrote, I have burrito today, but that was for lunch. Very helpful, nice. Michael Volt wrote, to be fair, the videos are the reason I followed you. Right, for sure. I mean, that's good. I'm glad. I actually believe that the vast majority of people who are watching me right now actually found me through my YouTube videos too, right? But then you also said, but it's fair to say you don't want to focus on it, right? And if you're content with being at the state you are right now with subs on YouTube and Twitch, more power to you. Being content is a pretty underrated state of mind to have. I guess this is relatively in line with how I feel. Yeah, it's reasonably accurate, I suppose. At least more accurate than this notion of like trying to go for like subs and fame and all that. So there's that. We can just talk about it in 7 hours when I wake up. Don't need to make a decision now. Right, that's fair. To know how many people even interested in that here in the first place. I knew some people here do play/watch Dotes. Some people would actually probably just hang out for the vibes, but I think one of my biggest issues too, Karakota, with streaming it is I actually have no idea what's going on in the game nowadays. Nowadays, I mean, I at least know what most of the heroes are, but like, a lot of the time I have no idea what certain items are anymore that they added in, or neutral items, or this thing, or that thing. And yeah, I didn't honestly. I kind of wish that you'd mentioned last week that that I have to like recast. That there's a risk of getting banned and whatnot because I don't want to risk it for what some like meme TI stream. I'm like I have to put my channel at the risk of getting banned. Like I don't mind getting banned for like a good reason, but like this would be a pretty stupid reason to get like flagged for, get like a temporary suspension or whatever. Like that seems like you know and they're inconsistent about it too. It's like one thing if they only ban like big names, but it's kind of like apparently they go after some other people every now and then. That's weird. I don't know. And they don't even have like a proper uh, medium for casting over. Like okay, I don't know. The whole thing sounds kind of chalked based on our conversation here. Yeah, we can decide in a couple hours, but I'll probably decide while I play with DK. Honestly. Draghack wrote, to be honest, you probably could just upload one of your live stream games. Oh, for... Okay, let me circle back to this one. Teddy's wrote, guys, I heard that MK lost his YouTube password. Yeah, totally. Paul, I suggest you make some ho videos. That's hip with the kids, or so I've heard. You know, all things considered, I'm surprised that ho didn't take off more than it did. Like, I did say that I didn't think it was going to be replacing Heroes 3, but I'm still surprised that it dropped off as much as it did. Anyway, yeah. V wrote, I'm curious, would you be with someone who absolutely hates Hom 3? Hypothetically, if I was with somebody, they can hate whatever the fuck they want to hate. That's not really... I don't think... Okay, let me ask you something, okay? Let me spin the question on you. If your boyfriend, if you know, maybe you absolutely love having pineapple on pizza. If your boyfriend hypothetically really hated pineapple on pizza, would you be able to be with him? Because that's basically the equivalent, the you know, gaming equivalent of what this question is in this case, in my eyes. Um, You know, like, just because so and so hates a particular game doesn't suddenly mean that, oh no, we can't, like, that would be a bit much, you know? Like, it's one thing if they hold certain values that I don't agree with, right? Like, if, for example, I don't know, they're the freaking menace of the earth. They are serving like a 69-year jail sentence or something, then okay, there might be a problem there, you know, but I don't think it is by any means a crime, or like, what would people call it nowadays? A red flag, in quotes, or whatever the hell else, uh, just to, you know, like something that I really like, you know? Or just to dislike something that I really like, or to hate something I like. Yes, I'm comparing 8 hours of Hom 3 streaming every week and Pineapple on Pizza. Are you, when you say liking Hom 3, are you talking about like streaming Hom 3 or just the game in general? Because those are two different things. Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, because either way though, like they can hate on Hom 3, they can hate on my streaming, but I will say that my boundaries are that they can't hate the fact that I love Hom 3, and they have the respect that, you know, that I want to take the time to stream content for you folks too. Okay, so hopefully that more directly answers your question based off of the most recent comment that you had. All right. Let's see. What else are people talking about here? It was a good. I mean, it's a interesting question, I admit. Paulo wrote, maybe I shouldn't abbreviate old and arrow like that. I presume that that was intentional, though. West wrote, Paulo MeKick already makes ho videos. Yes, exclamation mark. OnlyFans, totally. Yes. Uh, yeah, Paulo said good for him. Yeah, Paulo said I love the game, but the game doesn't love me back. Right. Teddy's wrote, maybe I should get Molly sometimes act as PR on the channel, answering random questions. Yeah. Maybe I should. You want to make your mod, Teddy's? It will save me a diamond. You've been here long enough too, I imagine. Like, you're not gonna suddenly mass ban everybody for no reason, are you? That would be kind of, that would be bizarre. Really weird plot twist if that happened. People wrote, wait, YouTube? You're the YouTube guy? Yes, that's me. Teddy's wrote, MK's real name is John YouTube. Yeah, clearly. Karakota wrote, yeah, then scratch the ID and you're good. Alright, fine. Let's veto it. I was actually tempted to do the whole TI thing, but okay, fine. I'll just skip out on it. One more reason why not to play Dota 2. Or not to really affiliate myself with Dota 2. Don't, like, really stupid ass, like, decisions like these, I guess. Like, oh no, we don't want people to watch TI. Like, okay, sure. Why not? You guys are gonna have to find somebody else to stream TI then. Sorry. I guess TI stream canceled. This means that my evening is free for me to go do whatever the hell I want. Or go to bed early. That sounds good too. I didn't... No. Yeah. Paula wrote, Han Jokes, are you the jokes guy? No. No, wait, no. Replying to Teddy's... Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Vampire Lord wrote, yeah, I totally get it. Okay, I'm glad you do. I mean, I'm glad you're on the same page as me, okay, and that you're not taking it personally. Thank you for that. You're the captain and we're the crew. We'll be wherever your ship goes. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. I appreciate, you know, your words and the support that you've shown me both now and over the years that I've been putting out content on this channel. Cheers to you, Vampire Lord. Hope you continue to enjoy my content for times to come. Daddy's Road is not just my house. That's fun. Okay. Karakota Road. Now, only big names got banned for anything from what I know. Didn't hear anything about small. Just seems randomish. Yeah, that's why I don't want to take chances on that. I'm not really big on chances, and my luck is quite interesting. Let's just say. Paulo with the Ramaya emote. Wow, nice. Conquer Road, he's me. YouTube also, it's complicated. Wow, I believe that. Karakota Road, there is a Russian guy called Nix that streamed it to 100k plus viewers, even outdoing main English stream during group stage, and he was fine. Only later he got asked to stop doing that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's sus as hell. Vampire Lord wrote, but I think the only thing that can get you back to YouTube is Hota makes new faction. Okay, if you haven't noticed, Hoda has released two new factions in the last, like 4 years. They rolled out Factory, finally, about a year or two ago, and then I think start of this year, or was it last year, they rolled out, I think it was start of this year, actually, they rolled out Bulwark, and in both times, I immediately did a video about that very faction when it got released, and then I went back into hibernation. This is the funny thing about releasing a faction. Yes, indeed, it will get me out of my crypt to do a YouTube video if they release a new faction. But that's it. I'll do a video for the new faction, then I'll go back into hibernation. Same thing with Olden Era. If you haven't... It's interesting to me that, you're asking this, or you're saying that, oh yeah, a new faction might get you back into YouTube, because that's legit the only, two of the only new, full-length playthroughs have been with the new Hoda factions and Olden Era, which were, big deals within the Heroes 3 community. So, I went and did videos for those, but, I don't really want to burn my time doing other stuff that I'm not really interested in. Right? Keep that in mind. Kara says, sorry, Conquer Road, Orange Short, MeTube, okay. Doom Cookie Road, he spent all this time using Twitch and YouTube to recruit people for his Canadian Idol campaign. Yeah, exactly. It didn't work, and now he's like, honestly, I never wanted to pay him. Nice recover. Wow, okay, Doom Cookie. Yeah, of little faith, dude. Karakota Road, doesn't MK hate Hom 3 too? Seems like a good match. Yeah, right. Conquer Road, excuse me, hate Hom 3? Why? Okay, why don't you get moraled every week, and you let me know why I would hate Hom 3. As he can't hate HW as he's the chosen one. He's the favorite mod. Right, totally, yeah. Karakota wrote, oh yeah, if we talk about this Hom 3, then it's doomed. MK could never. Right. Uh-huh. Teddy's wrote, MK, it really depends. If they comment on my likes because they dislike, oh, what are you doing that again? Why do you eat that crap? Then yes. Okay, sorry, my bad. If they were a dumbass, then yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to get together with them then, Teddy's. But assuming that said partner has half a freaking brain, then yes, I think that it would be perfectly reasonable for them to play Hom 3, to dislike it, and then, but then for them to be like, oh yeah, but, you like it, good for you. Especially because I do know some people who, they're very avid gamers, but they hate turn-based strategy games. And that's fair. Everybody has preferences. That's the beauty of life. So I don't know why I would invalidate somebody as a potential partner, potential hypothetical partner, on the grounds of what they choose to like or not like, or not even by choice, but what they like or don't like. BB wrote, I found out my SO watches MK, or if I found out my SO watches MK every week, I would break up on the spot. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Conqueror wrote, I agree, pineapple on pizza is too much. Yes, clearly. Michael Fort wrote, can't have the SO fall for this cool young dude. He's skilled in Diplo. Yeah, totally. V wrote, I mean, if they hate you streaming, that's what I meant. Oh, well, that's a whole okay, well, that's a whole separate discussion. My bad. Look, if you're talking about for streaming, then there would how do I put this? There would definitely be a problem there, because I love what I do here. It might not look like it, but I love what I do. That's a bit of a lie. I like what I do, so, there would need to be some sort of negotiation to be worked out based on how hot they are. Okay, anyway, moving on. Karakota wrote, don't go hoeing around since you're not streaming Dota later, MK. Okay, sure. Gala wrote, not page, but ship MK. Alright, sure. Michael Vogt said, I would be interested in seeing you play vanilla Hom 3 game, an SOD game, and a Hoda game, and see how the game changed over the years in terms of balancing. Sure, I could do that. One day I can pull Asher and we can do, SOD JC. No, You said vanilla Hom 3 game? What the fuck's a vanilla Hom 3 game? SOD is vanilla, essentially, isn't it? What, you want me to pull Restoration of Arathia out of my ass? That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna, even the HD edition on Steam is potato. I'm not streaming that, so that doesn't count. Paulo says, we can't have new faction. We are almost out of spaces in the menu. There are like 2 left, and they're next to the random button. Michael Volt wrote in before they add an Egyptian-themed faction because the Might and Magic series did have pyramids and tombs. Kind of weird how they turned up for the Necro faction in that regard. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. I'm surprised that there isn't already an Egyptian-themed faction. Yeah. Seven Junkie says, start the game. Yes, I will in a moment. Paulo saying no. Honestly, I should just stream like freaking Civ 3 and talk to you guys while I stream Civ 3. I'll do that one day. If there's like this many people just yapping nonstop and preventing me from like actually getting in game, I should really just put like I honestly should have just streamed D2R. Hilariously enough, like the ladder reset West said was on Friday night, right? It was like literally yesterday. I could have actually just done a D2R walk while I talk to you guys or some shit, just so that I have some gameplay in the background. Why not Warcraft 3? Because I kind of need to concentrate for Warcraft 3. I can't read chat while I move my units in Warcraft 3 for starters. Start the game already, yeah. PP wrote, there's no game. Yeah, Apollo replied with a bark start and then said no. PP said, there's no games on this channel, just weeb talk and unk advice. I'm not even really giving advice. I'm just giving my own personal thoughts. V, that answers your question though earlier, right? Not to put you on the spot, but yeah, that's just kind of my thoughts on the on your question with the misunderstanding. With the question that I misunderstood and then understood after answers for both. We are only on 3 hours of our weekly app session, right? Karakota wrote, bro, who cares game? Pre-game chat is like best shit. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I mean, I care about the game, okay? I care about the game. Just because you guys enjoy pre-game chat this much, like, my viewer count still spikes up the highest when I'm actually in-game, alright? For the record, so, yeah. Take that as what you will. Michael Volt wrote, there would still be no issue. They knew what they were getting into, and it's unfair to ask someone to stop doing something what they've been doing, what they've been enjoying for years. Honestly, yeah, to some extent. What Michael Volt says, I agree with too. Like I said, there's negotiation, right? Because it's kind of like, well, okay, maybe this person really wants to spend time together on Saturdays. Like, look at Home 3 Watcher. He used to be here like every Saturday, 10 to 6, start to finish. But then, okay, for him, cute girl more important now, right? So, different people have to negotiate that in different ways. In my case, again, open to subject to negotiations depending on how hot they are. So let's go with that. PP wrote, Vanilla Home 3 is when you eat vanilla ice cream while doing the ROE campaign. Yeah, totally. Vanilla, I'd rather have some strawberry heroes, Paul says. Well, nice. Teddy says, week 1 of asking for Home 1 stream. No, not happening. Karakoto wrote, oh no, I already responded to that. Michael Volt wrote, I'm sorry, did this man just gaslight us all and blame us from keeping it from his game? Yes, I did. What are you going to do about it? Conqueror wrote, stream Call of Duty 2? Yeah, no. Yeah, MK1 Warcraft 3. I don't know. I'm gonna actually start putting a hard limit on how much I chat with you guys. Like an actual hard limit. Like, okay, any messages I see after a certain cutoff, I just give up on because this is fucking hopeless. And chat is going faster than I can reply at this point. Paulo, especially when certain people ask questions, I end up going on a long ass rant or ramble or tangent. So, yeah. Paulo says Warcraft 3 stream will be right soon. Yeah, okay. Teddy's also vouches for Warcraft 3 again, started by Karakoda. Of course, V Rose satisfied with your answer. Satisfied. Okay, well. That's something, I guess. That's an interesting question. Would it be reasonable for me to ask why you're asking, though? I am a little curious as to where this... Well, yeah, it's a very interesting question. I didn't expect that one. Teddy's Funhouse with the yap. Yeah, Paula wrote, if my SO didn't like MK's trying to tell them we are through. That's how I've become a single. What the heck? A single spirit? Okay. V-Road, tough luck, yeah. Michael Vo wrote, is Hom 3 Watcher called Hom 3 Watcher because he watches you from the other side of the room? Oh, yeah. Totally. Certain people, my ass. Thank you. You're very welcome. I didn't name any names, okay? And if you think that I was referring to you, or that perhaps you might have been the first person that came to mind, well, I can neither confirm nor deny, ... Apollo wrote, not really. It's just another story that didn't happen. We were separated long before I was mod here, I think. Wait, are you... Oh, this was based on a real story. My bad. I thought you were just trolling. No, Goth, that was so long ago. And then, no, we were getting limited yapping. Yeah, totally. Character wrote hard limit after 4 hours of stream is acceptable. You win this one, MK. Okay, I don't even want to talk to you. Teddy's wrote, chat is going too fast. I have too many people talk. My steak is too juicy. My butter's too... My bobster is too lottery. Lobster is too buttery. Okay, so Teddy's Funhouse... it's not about complaining about too many people chatting. It's more the fact that we need to get the game going. I promised a game, and some people are actually here for gameplay, believe it or not, I imagine. Surely there's got to be more than one person who's here for gameplay, right? People might ask, thank you. Yeah, V wrote, I don't know, you were talking about dates, and I was like, what an interesting possibility. The possibility that I basically have to give y'all the middle finger just because some really sexy dude with like 12-pack abs, shaped and sculpted like a Greek god, shows up to me and is like, hey, MeKick, ditch the bitches and let's go have sexy time or something. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess that would be an interesting dilemma of some kind in some capacity. Yeah. Anyway, don't let him catch up to chat. Right. WTF rude, yeah, type fast chat. Michael Volt wrote, lobster too buttery, steak is too juicy, beer too cold, right? If they want game, they can say in chat. I banned them after. They can't say that in chat after. Ugh, yikes. Paulo wrote, no worries, MK. I don't have double life like you. Right. Long time strategy for pregame Yapper supremacy. Totally. What was MeKick's opinion of Olden Era? I already gave my thoughts on Olden Era in this video that I put together, where I shared my opinion and a proper analysis of the game's mechanics. So long story short, giving you a TLDR, I believe that it was, if I look purely in terms of the game's gameplay, and factoring in nothing else, not looking at the cinematics, the artwork, the music, etc., the aesthetics, or whatever else, I think that it was a good game. Possibly somewhere around like 7 or 8 out of 10 in terms of my personal enjoyment, or how good, in quotes, I think the game is from a gameplay perspective, but it is not the kind of game that I'm remotely interested in playing beyond the 2 or 3 days that I actually did streams for it, okay? Hopefully that answers your question regarding my thoughts on Olden Era. I think it's cool that they released it and that some people really like it. I'm not going to criticize people for that, but at the same time I'm like, well, it's not really my cup of tea, mainly on the grounds that, wait, what's DK's name again? Eins, right? Yeah, I don't intend to revisit it anytime soon, mainly on the grounds that, again, I'm not really all that interested in playing anything outside of Hoda and Hoda adjacent content, okay? So, there you go. That's the long story short. Thanks for answering, and I'll check out the video. Thanks, you're very welcome. Let me know if you have any other questions surrounding Olden Era, although frankly I don't really think I have much to really, I don't really think I have all that much to really, like, any profound comments beyond what I just explained. Yeah. Okay, great. V Road, yes, exactly. The simp life. Well, if it's a hot rich dude, then, or a hot rich chick, I guess, because you can be either. Or if somebody can be either, then yeah, absolutely. I don't mind simping. I don't give a shit. I'll simp. I'll simp if it's worth it to simp. Like, why not, right? If there's money involved, a moolah, hell yeah, let's go. Michael Volt wrote, so MK, since you're into slice of life anime, would you say I'm into slice of life anime? I don't recall ever saying anything about slice of life. You wrote, give smoking behind the supermarket with you a chance. It's a pretty lighthearted, sweet anime. You serious? Smoking behind the supermarket with you? Well, this is a new one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone pitch this to me on Twitch, but I actually have seen a fair bit about it. I hear a lot about it. Actually, or, well, maybe not a lot about it, but I've seen it pop up on my feed a few times. I couldn't be bothered to give it a look, but is it really that special? Is it really so special that it warrants, like, so many people vouching for it? Or, like, being popular enough to appear for me when I'm, like, browsing anime every now and then? That's kind of interesting. I think MK might be on to me. Yeah, I think so, Paulo. I have an incredibly evil idea. What's up, Karako? What if I change that Ho command at random female viewers, viewer of yours for drama? I feel like, I feel like everybody would be in on it. Val, V, and the Spectra all are like super chill, and they've been here long enough that they know that I'm basically, most of us are just trolling, right? So I don't think that there's really much drama involved here. Teddy's wrote, I like it. Conquer wrote, that's really evil. V's like you, Menace, what the heck? Paul's like, and it's finishing soon. Binge watching intensifies. Really? I thought that it finished. I thought that was last season. I thought that it was out in spring. Weird. Okay. Kara wrote, my first thought was Raquel, but she's not here often enough. Yeah, Raquel doesn't count. V wrote, I volunteer as tribute. See, she's in on this. She knows what's up. Tell me more, oh, Kara of the chat. Chat as much as you want in cleaning. Oh, I should hold a room. I don't mind one bit. Nice to listen to. Or we go now. Fuck, man. It feels like such a waste to just end the stream on, like, no gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna ask one time in chat. Does anybody... If you end stream on just pregame chat, that's based, yes. No. Okay, listen. I'm getting, like, yap vibes today. Is there any individual, okay? I will not call you out. If there is even one person, alright, that complains in chat, like, genuinely has a complaint about there being zero Heroes 3 content here today, I will actually I will request that DK and I play right here, right now. If there's no need for me to, like, if we're all just yapping, though, then I don't think it, you know, should I just, man, this feels wrong, though. This is ridiculous. Do it. It would be so heckin' based. It'd be a flex of the ages. Yikes, man. This is so dumb. Like, do it. Trekkie guy wanted to watch gameplay? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Yes, Trekkie did complain about it. Alright, here. Let me see. You know what? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, alright? Do I have a JC game? Why don't I just load this? Okay, yeah. JC1472. Hey, DK, you're cleaning your room, right? Fuck this. Alright, listen. You go continue cleaning your room. I'm just gonna maybe try starting a game. If it doesn't work, quit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go on my account, and I'm just gonna, like, legit freaking goof around. I'm not gonna commentate over the game. I'm gonna play on pure autopilot. SOD is Real Heroes 3. With any luck, they freaking forfeit the game before I even step foot in the desert, okay? With any luck, I'll get free low while I chat with you guys the whole time. How does that sound, okay? Freelo, alright? Let's check this out. I can send you... No. Forget single map. Alright, what is this? JC1472. This guy's here. Let me see. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I feel like I'm smurfing, but... Oh, yikes. Okay, what is this dude? Hi. Okay, Ravenhead, right? That's this dude's name? Ravenhead. Oh, that is a lot of games that are active right now. Okay, I was gonna go for a short little, like, intermission, but I'm just gonna go straight into the gameplay. Why the fuck are there so many games up? I had to rush to get this. Ravenhead. Are you kidding me? Bro, come on, like, this Hota online lobby has been up for years and they can't, like, can I do, like, a player search or something? Whatever. You know what? Castle versus Stronghold. One free roll, next 500. Okay, do I feel like seeing Castle versus Stronghold today? Okay, guys, today's the day. Castle Power Stack, okay? Castle Power Stack plus. You know what? Sure. It's either gonna be Griffin Power Stack, or I'll play, like, whatever is available on Stronghold, alright? 500, 700, and then I'll plus. Okay, cool. 3,800 surplus here. Is Skirmish finishable in 1 hour? I'm sure it is, but I'm not playing Skirmish. Okay, Stronghold. Guys, I need a hero. Be quick. What's a good hero? Oh, you know what? Boom. Giga Chad Gurnison, okay? Giga Chad Gurnison. Left the game. What the... Okay. Ravenhead, 1472. Oh my. What the? Okay, well, he just backed out of that one. Go Goblin Guy, he saw you trolling. Nobody picks the Gurnison. Get the fuck out of here. I pick Gurnison. Wanted to see Stronghold gameplay? Yeah, you and me do. You and me both. Dude, I deserve rating for that game, okay? I swear to fuck. I deserve rating for that game. Okay, dual I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I have an excuse to chat to yap now because I'm actively looking for a JC. Okay. What is your mic? I like the old broadcast vibe. Logitech LX3000. Been using it for years. A message from the Who: you have been challenged. For this? I mean... Challenge to what? JC? Oh, I was gonna climb. Or try to climb in some goofy game. Well, yeah. Good question. Why were you looking through the list of games while in lobby with that Raven dude? I wanted to actually check this guy's match history, that's why. I wanted to actually see, like, okay, what am I getting myself into? You know, sometimes it's like if it's like a fresh account, if it's like, oh, this guy's got like a long string of like losses or wins or some other crap, I don't know. Anything, like anything noteworthy about the match history, that's why. That's what I was thinking. Can't you click on his name in the message window? I didn't have it, like, he hadn't messaged me yet at the time, and I can't right-click. Again, this is what I was complaining about. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, did they just add this recently? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I could have done this. Plus 15, plus 20. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Here's his, there we go. Here's his recent game. Interesting. I guess he didn't want to play up against Big Daddy Gurnison. Right-click on his name next to a message he sends. Oh, well, yeah, at the time he hadn't yet sent me a message, so he didn't show up. But yeah, I guess I can just search here on the right side. Okay, well, good to know. JC141. I don't know. Random question: is this the old headset you were using or the new one? No, this is the old headset, the one before everyone started complaining about the new one. Yeah, then I reverted it back. Okay, anyway, yeah. Binge watching intensifies. Michael Volt wrote, well, 5 more episodes, and I'm not sure if the manga was finished. It was, such a relaxing anime to watch with some genuine smile moments. Okay, fair enough. You know what, just for you, I'll put that on my radar. Why not? I'll take a look. Paula wrote, no, didn't have time to look into manga of that. I see, fair enough. Teddy's wrote, hot rich dude, but MK, I'm so far away from you. Oh, distance is not a problem for me, BB. It's the money that's the issue. Totally. DK wrote, chat as much as you want, cleaning my room. Okay, so that was earlier I replied. Stefan Trekkie said, game. Okay, well, there you go. Conqueror wrote, MK would simp if he could sip the milk of riches. Okay, sure. No, I'm Paulo. Paulo says. Conqueror says, no, I'm Paulo. Okay. Michael Vol wrote, I've heard you gush over Freerunner specifically because of the slice of life aspects. That's a fair point. Yeah, okay, I see. Plus, I like to think after 8 years of watching, I have some idea of what you like. I guess so, maybe? I don't know. What I like is pretty finicky, though. There are some things that people are like, oh, yeah, no, clearly you're gonna really like this. Hey, look, there's a guy, Juanito15. But anyway, yeah, there's some people who think they know what I like, but then I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty dog shit, you know, like John Wick 4. I bet a lot of people would have been like, hey, MeKick, if you like the previous John Wicks, you'll clearly like this one, but in this case, I don't really like John Wick 4, for example, right? So, you know, my tastes can vary quite a bit. Flex of the Ages, yeah, Kara said, MK suggestion, put your YouTube video playing in background as we yap. Maybe I should do that. Deadass, maybe I should just have my freaking YouTube gameplay, like I should just record a game off stream and just have that running in the background while I chat with you guys. Like, makes everybody happy, you know? That could work one day. But then again, I guess it would be twice the work. I'd have to chat with you guys. I'd have to chat with you guys, and I'd have to play an 8-hour game, or 8 hours worth of games of JC. Teddy's wrote, I honestly don't care, I'm here for the yap, you know that. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. The game is background noise while you yap, you're right. It took many years, but finally MK will add the just chatting tag to his stream. I probably just should. Dursu wrote, maybe try starting a game if it doesn't work, quit, right? He's pretty chill, Can't send you single map to play if you want. Finally, MK can play Clash Dragons like he always wanted to do on stream, oof. DK wrote, okay, do whatever you want, is fine. Even you get an idea play to do Civ stream. I was gonna do Civ stream, but I'm like, okay, I think that's too much. JC, MeKick sucks 39, alright. Fine. It's HotaIsFakeHeroes. My immortal arch nemesis. It seems that he or she has called me in for a game. It took way too long to upload, install. I see. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, you guys wanted to see Ballista, I think. If you want to rank farm, go for it. No, that's fine. I just need filler gameplay content at this point. I'll still play, as usual. No problem. You want to do the matchup from, that just got vetoed? Yeah. Castle versus Gurnison? Okay. Sure. Alright, I had a feeling. I'll take Castle. Sounds good. Alright. Oh, bringing back old school. Bringing back Stannis. Yo, let's go. Alright, and I was in the middle of deciding what I wanted to roll. Okay, cool, great. Let's see. What else were you guys chatting about, Civ? Yeah, PP Road, is this your 69 account or my climb account? This is my climb account. I was gonna climb for Hoda Online Lobby, but I can't find a game. The one guy that I was trying to play against chickened out as soon as he saw Gurnison, so I don't know. Take of that what you will, I guess. I shouldn't say chicken, but, you know, I say that jokingly, I guess, mostly. Yeah, let me just play campaign for the lulz, right? Lol, I can't believe there's gonna be games streamed here. I'm out. Imagine. Is skirmish finishable in 1 hour? I would say that it can be, but I don't want to play skirmish right now. Conquer Road, I love the random Miguel chat message. I don't know what that is. Let me know when to start. I'm G, thank you. Good luck, have fun. DK Road, Castle Cavs, yay. Monk Power Stack with Loinus. Oh, that would have been cool, but I mean, he was taking Castle. Yeah. Whatever you want. 1982 is my standard, but unlimited is, well, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Fake heroes. Alright. Casual, not competitive. Like that would ever happen? Right. Orbake said Ballista, Vampire Lord Road, Castle gonna love this. Well, he took Castle over Stronghold, so there you go. Lamau, yeah, MeKick won. Honestly, I feel like I deserve points for that. We already... Dude, can you actually do that? Can you actually do that? Like, we already agreed to a game, he bid, I bid, and then he vetoed as soon as he saw Stronghold Gurnison. Like, so what then? Like, if I had bid, let's say, like, 6k for Stronghold over Castle, and then and then he bid, or he chose not to bid 6.1k, I could back out, right? And that, by this reasoning, I've committed no crime, yeah? This is correct, yes. Thanks for playing. Yeah, there you go. We got Stronghold, nice. No, we got game behind us, post-game analysis, totally, yeah. Didn't even get a chance to, really do anything here. So Moonfrost SG, hopefully that answers your question with regards to the old, broadcast vibe. Vampire Lords asks, guys, does streams get recorded on Twitch to watch later? Yeah, they do, actually, as, Kara pointed out. They do for 2 weeks or so by default. There's also one guy uploading MKVOZ to YouTube, exactly. Oh, wow, this is a dead end. Can't you click on his name in the message when I saw replied there? Random, okay, I answered the random question about my headset. Okay, cool. There's a stronghold there for bears. Oh, 2 strongholds, of course. 3 strongholds, guys. I have 3 strongholds. I guess yeah, I mean, this is pretty standard luck, I guess, if I'm playing a no-stakes game, of course. No wonder it's so crisp. Yeah, well, this is the mic headset I've been using for, like, most of my streams. It's just that one or a couple streams where this headset broke, and then I decided to use an alternative, and then everyone was complaining about it, so I switched back to the old one. Like, I had to get another of the old one. Dursu wrote, which manga is that? I don't know. I think we're talking about smoking behind the supermarket with you, is that right? Since MK, you decided to delete his VODs, this is what we use now? Yeah, totally. Westroad play Juanito? Well. Wonder about that. Okay, okay, hold on a second here. There's 2 few heroes. Oh yeah, there we go, Gretchen. Is 4 the one with the 15 stair climb scenes? Yeah, that was the one. Well, Paulo wrote 4th JW was kind of too long. Okay, why I dislike JW4 is a completely separate discussion. Like, we'll be here all day. Okay, cool. He hates it not wasting me time with this. Sure. Alright. Just stick to 4 hours chatting, 4 hours on 3 streaming. It's good. Also, I go sleep hoping for 6 hours of sleep before I wake up 4 a.m. Okay, sounds good. Good night, Kirakota. And you also wrote, see you next week. Okay, totally not on Thursday for Secret Warcraft 3. All scenarios, peons only challenge. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Also play Factory, right. Are you sure Sandra didn't think it'll be on Sunday? I'm pretty sure, yes. Solo said, where the heck is Sandra? I have no idea. I honestly believe... I believe that maybe he thought that he was scheduled for the afternoon or something because of, maybe he was under the impression that, I would be playing against DK first. That's the main explanation that comes to mind. But, I have my doubts about that. That's like me giving a generous guess as to what actually happened. Okay. There, done. Easy Kafka. Rip to the one goblin. Yeah, 2 great names against each other. Yes, indeed. Hope I'll be here next week's stream. Till then, bye. Okay, take care. Vampire Lord. Hope you're well and have a good one. Jersu wrote, let's go, thanks. He thinks he's breaking before 122. Look, man, I just chose a random time. I wasn't really paying attention to... I can always extend it if it comes down to it, especially if I got bears, that would have been fine. Conqueror wrote, this clash will decide his name is right, lock in, but don't really write. BB wrote, MK is a filthy casual, what do you mean by that? DK wrote, go mass orcs or ogres? I haven't decided, but I wanted to find what heroes I had first. I was actually going to use Adelaide main on the previous game before this fake heroes guy actually re-rolled the map. But anyway, so I thought they don't exist, but here I am, Rocky Kent, totally, yeah. Anyways, good luck, green guy. I don't know who's green guy in this case. Genova, okay, sure, I can bring out Genova. 3 bears, easy. Gaming plus, yeah, typical stronghold game, break 1-2-1 with 10 ancient bears. Yes, that's kind of why I was tempted 1-1-1 that. Didn't think that it would make for a particularly interesting game, I dare say. Stefan Trekkie wrote keep, yeah. Paulo is now watching for a safe distance. Okay, take care, have a good one, Paulo. Yeah, wow, okay, nice to see the chat. I'm finally almost caught up. Are you guys going to continue trying to flood the chat with more messages, or y'all good at this point? So I'm pretty good, I think. Stables here too, nice. And there's a skeleton just hovering around there. Okay. Well then, yeah. Thank you for sharing the link at PP. Okay, I don't know what the link was for. Or Sunday, by mistake, he got idea will be. I mean, I see zero reason why he would assume that it would be on Sunday. I don't think I ever mentioned anything to do with Sunday. That would be a very interesting miscommunication. I mean, it would, like, these kinds of things happen. Like, sometimes I would make such mistakes myself, but, yeah. Again, like, I think that would not be the reason why. But who knows, maybe it is. Hard to say. Gerd, why the hell? Oh yeah, right, I wanted to clear shit with Gerd before, or with the ballista guy before I kept going. Oh, yikes, okay, well, I mean, sure. Yeah, or Sunday by mistake, you got idea will be, hey, happy Saturday, hope all's going well. Yeah, it's going alright for the time being, thanks for checking up on me. Mephisto, how are you doing, Mephisto? Nice to have you here with us today. And, hope you enjoy today's stream. Okay. Oh, Darkstorm guy. Do Darkstorm guy as my main here. Yeah, I want to get out more heroes in this case. I'm gonna send... Oh, you know what? I think I know what needs to happen. Yeah, let me get this guy to... Okay, you know what? I don't have any available piles of gold. Here. Earth Magic. Oh shit, I got Earth Magic. Amazing. On the university. Gurnison with Earth Magic, right? That could be the way to play it. But I have like no attack skill aside or outside of this. All good, thank you, sir. Needed a chill day. Well, you're in the right place, is what I would say. If I actually had faith in my playing abilities, but I have my doubts here. Yeah, thank you. Happy Saturday. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, thank you for sharing the link, and the PP wrote, no problem, I forget, are you running that channel? Yep, that's him. That's the guy. The man, the myth, the legend, who is doing what I just haven't had a chance to do. V wrote, well, wasn't this the point of a casual game to be able to chat? Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, that's precisely what I'm doing right now, I think is fair to say. Nice to know that my work is appreciated. MK wants subs only chat. You heard him? Yeah, totally. Again, that's precisely what I had said. Without a doubt. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I messed up just a little bit. Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Right. Okay, there. Easy Katka. Hey, there we go. Advanced offense. Yeah, keep up the good work. We can't let MK win with his idea of removing his old VODs. Yeah, totally. Hacks. 1-on-1 to be fair to opponent. Okay, so, guys, what do y'all think? I mean, again, I just am astonished by this kind of luck, but I guess shouldn't be. I guess this can happen from time to time. I can get orcs here, can't I? Yeah, there you go. There's some orcs. Boom, problem solved. What do you guys think? Should I re-roll this? Should I re-roll this? Alright, this is the one thing I'll ask about the gameplay right now. Yeah. 1-on-1 to be fair to opponent. I don't know. No? Keep? You guys think this is a keep? Run with it? No Obelix, toss it? I will actually use that as a reason to toss this map. Like, unironically, I would do it. Like, what do I see in this map? I see, like, Colosseums of the Magi. I see 2 pickets that are, like, heavily guarded, and I see, like, a cons and 2 hives. And I'm like, this is like a hives and cons game. The one upside is I got, like, earth magics here, so I can go around and troll with freaking Gurnis and Darkstorm and whatever the hell else. But frankly, I think this is low on the meme, but and a Behe Crag. Let's not forget the Behe Crag, but let's be real here. I'm primarily here for the meme potential, okay? This doesn't really seem like a map with a lot of meme potential, so I'm kind of like, eh. Obelix, so we first spend week digging Grail. Okay, fine. So, plus or 1-1-1 for you? I assume plus for you in this case. Oh, 1-1-1 for me potential. Oh. Interesting. Put it on mine. Yeah, alright, sure. Fine. Then don't forget to stick it in after the Obelix? Okay, sure. Actually, speaking of Obelisks, I should actually be running the Scouting Girl, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, I think I'm doing this all wrong. Should be using Scouting Specialist. Wait, what the... Okay, Estates, right. Okay, of course. How could I forget? Why do I... Like, dude, I don't... This is like the one time I don't want to roll for Behe Crag. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I mean, I don't know. Rolling for Behe Crags... I mean, usually... Well, Ice Bolt guy? Ice Bolt guy could be kind of interesting as a main. Maybe. Oh, okay. I can't even reach that. Seppenroth. Okay, if you guys see the Grail, then say something, okay? I legit, like, my eyes are not attuned to, or not the Grail, sorry, but Obelix. I tend to ignore, like, I typically end up just ignoring the like, Obelix when I see it. I'm not accustomed to actually going for it. Oh, hey! Despectra, what's up? Despectra wrote, I'm here, what did I miss? Honestly, you haven't really missed much of anything, lol. Maybe go beehies in some side castle army. Maybe some beehies inside castle army. Not sure what you mean. Like I could do beehies as a side army, but if I'm gonna go beehee layer, then I'm just gonna commit to getting all the beehies, you know. And there's a taupe here too, of course. 2 hours of yap, it was great. It was more like 2.5 hours of yap, let's be real here. And kind of wish I could say the same, but feel like I spent a lot more time on pregame yap than I should have. Don't really understand much of what is going on anyways, I was just being nice. Well, pregame yap, like I think most people can kind of participate in. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I think I re-roll this too. Anybody got any complaints if I re-roll this? I feel like this is a re-roll, just because there's not really... The roads are clean, or very clear for once, which is great, but outside of that, this is like... This seems like a boring-ass fucking map. There's like nothing. There's a cons, like, okay, great, but I want something other than cons, you know? Like, legit, it'd be fun to do, like... I don't know. With beehies should be easy farm gold for it. Right, yeah, I see. Yeah, making power stack of bears. The Spectre Road I like, yeah. Okay, well this would have been the perfect stream for you. I do admit. Okay, sure. Let me use this guy to collect gold. What is the opponent playing? He is playing, Red Castle. Or, sorry, Castle Status. Interesting start. Okay, I'm gonna use this hero to collect. I can't even... Oh my... Can't even get, like, 8 heroes out on this start. This is ridiculous. I thought that I could at least loop around, but apparently I can't even do that, so... Okay. Well, shit, I should have gone for the treasure chest then. Real question, do the VODs in the aforementioned YouTube channel include the yap? That I don't know. That is actually a question for Teddy's. Start off with beehies and see what other castle you got on the side and build that one up. Oh, I see what you mean. I could do that, but I think I'd rather roll for a better start. Oh, I just realized this is Ballista Specialist versus Ballista Specialist, isn't it? That's interesting. Let me check real quick. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, well... This is gonna be a 1-1-1 for me, comfortably. Just for shits and giggles, I could do this. Oh, wow. Teddy's wrote, I always add timestamps for yaps in games as well as post-game. Wow, that is some dedication. Give him that. Paul said moving is killing me, or replying to Spectre. I'll be done with my stuff tomorrow and then my touch in 8 days, and how's on your end? Spectre wrote, moving is so time consuming, so rewarding in the end when you finish. I'm alright, time to chill with a book as usual on a Saturday night. Nice! Well, if your goal is to hang out and chill, then you're definitely in the right place for that. I'll give you that. Okay, I got nothing. Teddy's wrote, MK, I am dedicated. Yeah, I know. Actually, you know what? I should just give you your freaking sword. Do you want your sword, Teddy's? I feel like you've earned it at this point. Like, straight up. I should just give you the blade and call it a day, you know? What do you think? Do you prefer diamond or sword? Tell me. I'm gonna snack while I wait for this dude to decide whether he wants a 1-1-1 or not. Oh, yeah, I'll give you my sword, alright. 1 second. Alright, there you go. There's your blade. Wield it with pride, I guess, yeah. I am pride, okay. Kissverk wrote, I missed a timeout by 1 second. This would have been so good. What? What do you mean by timeout? I didn't timeout nobody. Despector wrote, I'm back, baby. Older but stronger. Not missing a Saturday, okay. Nice. Apollo wrote, we'll see about that first part. Glad you'll have some time to chill. Hope MeKick's ASMR will help with that. I'm hoping so too. We can get like a good game here. Ah, here we go. Scouting hero, which is good. No, I was gonna time Teddy out as you were preparing to mod him. Oh, wow. This bastard right here. Yeah, does especially the chewing. I'm not even chewing, though. I'm not even chewing. I already... Well, sounds weird, but I already swallowed. Just waiting for the Kappa Prides to show up at this point, now that I've said that. I'm glad to know that my timestamps are not a big waste. I would probably still do it even if no one used it. Yeah. Swallow, there you go. I knew I could count on you, as always, Kitsberg. Never gonna give me up, never gonna let me go. He swallows, you heard it here first. Oh yeah, it's my specialty, I guess. I wasn't even trying to be dirty that time, or make any sort of dirty joke, but of course you guys would spin it that way. Classic. Kitsberg wrote, that is why he has no trouble finding a partner, just not a girlfriend. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Actually, no, hold on. Before anything else, Genova has to come out, and I will send her down this way to see what could be here. Okay, rocks! And maybe bring in some rocks out here to kick some ass. Zydar, let's do Zydar guy. Yeah. Maybe he's not looking for a girlfriend, don't be ignorant. Yeah, maybe it's not a girlfriend, but a boyfriend. Ah, never mind. Why do I even bother with you folks? Gold? Sure, I can do that, I guess. Alright. Now I can buy out hero number 7, I guess. Pro tip, if you upgrade Goblin Dwelling day 1, you can guarantee all scouts have a unit with 2 more speed and thus 100 more movement points. It can sound insignificant, but you are upgrading them anyway. Why wait? Is this a troll statement or no? I assume that you're just trolling, so I'm just gonna ignore and I'm gonna move on with my life. Okay, let's see. Oh, states could be handy, but... Oh, okay. This is real? Oh, actually? No. I actually prefer to skip, Hobbs. I don't care to get the 100 movement points extra, because I'm always gonna be 100, like, I'm always gonna be short a step or two no matter what I do. So, you know what? I prefer starting off on... Well, yeah, I actually prefer starting off on Orc's first build, actually. Which movement your hero gets new day is based on slowest unit in their army up to 11. Yes, I am fully aware of this, of course. What about it? 900. Oh, shit, yo, that's hashtag just enough. It's enough. And I could send... I think this will lead to the desert, so this is lowest priority for me. Okay, I bring out Rissa. Just don't skip on AA in AA camp? Right, sorry, I gotta take a page out of Drayton's book and just, you know, go after, the AA camps when I see them, obviously. Yeah, my bad. And that's what I did wrong last time, my mistake. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Cool. I'm out of resource. So, good luck, have fun. Yep. That's it. Hobgoblins are 2 speed better than goblins? Yeah, and? You can take another one? No. No, it's fine. Yeah. Well, I just prefer, I mean, I know that I am indeed fully aware that hobgoblins have 2 more speed, and I know that that also means 100 extra movement points, but frankly, I prefer going orcs first turn into rocks into bears turn 3, is usually how I play the faction. Well, there are some exceptions in this case. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Good old, Obelix. Alright, PP, do your thing. Ah, well, I mean, here you go, then. Who has 2 more speed? Sorry, I'm distracted. No, he's talking about hobgoblins versus regular goblins, and he's expressing his surprise that I don't actually prioritize getting, max speed. Max speed hobgoblins, or, like, upgrading my hobgoblins so I get more movement and more speed off of them. That's mainly it. Got hobgoblin, he's nuts! Alright there, PP. Yeah. Vampire's Cowl, alright, sure. I suppose I will pick this up for gold. I got no choice. Okay, well, at least I know what my break is now. That's good. So, HotaIsFakeHeroes coming up, which means Thunderbirds might not be the worst option. But I will need a source of mass slow, ideally, and I'm going to need, well, my Thunderbirds to be present and in action. So, there you go. Orisa, okay, Kitsford Road Hub swallowed these. Okay, sure, yeah, you do that, Kitsford. You would know all about that. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Middle is Bulwark? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, and, I don't know why. I find that, you know, the Behe Crags are... I don't think it's a coincidence. I find that Behe Crags are much easier to find than other, dwellings. Like other T7 dwellings I play. I feel like they're valued less than, let's say, like a Portal of Glory or something. Like, not all dwellings in the same tier are equal. Maybe that has something to do with it. That's just a hunch. I could be completely wrong about that. Get into that Behe Crack? Oh yeah, I love them Behe Cracks. Gets for Road Hub swallowed these nuts. Yeah. DP Road. DP Road's tell status that Grail is in his zone, so he spends a week digging. I'm sure he'll figure it out sooner or later. DK Road, if got Scholar in here, you could try for Runes meme. Okay, that could be interesting. Okay, hold on a sec. Why does my side town have tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 units? You mean as guards? Oops, I should have made room here. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Okay, and then Zydar here. I should have actually picked these up on the way back, but I can still salvage this situation. Indeed. Alright, so Kitsford, big snake dwellings are twice as common without other limits because they have 2 versions, 1 and 2 squares. Big snake dwellings without other limits. I'm confused. Big snake? That's interesting. Is that actually how it works? Like Hydras or something? Cove level 7. Oh, serious? I didn't know that they have 2 variants. Huh, that's weird as hell. Today I learned. Not down. What? Dursu Road RB, he's less valued than lowest of the 7th tier. I don't know if they're valued the lowest, but I know that, like, I think Portal of Glory tends to be more like, quite a significantly more heavily defended than, let's say, like a Behe Crag. Like, this Behe Crag is guarded by freaking horde of halflings. When I take on a Pog, it's like, you know, let's say, like, pack of Crusaders at the minimum, or something, I guess. Also a big nickname for my... Never mind. Yeah, you would. Remember he won that time when you were racing to kill AI? It was tied, but then you agreed the Grail is a tiebreak, and you found it week 1? Ah, yes, the... Well, the unexpected way of getting the W on that, indeed. Yes, that was... Well, that was something, I will admit. Okay, hold on a second. Let me bring everybody over for this Cliff Nest. I can bring... I'm just a little short on gold, though. There's not very much meme potential on this map. There is like a Pandora's box there. I could start heading for that next. Hansa. I think for Nyx as well, because I've seen smaller and bigger ones. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, that's okay. I mean, I don't know why they would make it like that. If that's by design, I mean, or if that's a bug, but sure. And I completely believe that that's the case. They would do something like this. Okay, there. And then I can transfer back to Lorelei. So that Lorelei can get to moving up here. Oh, well, actually don't quite have enough movement to make it all the way. Okay, well. Tempted to go for the gold mine. I just don't want to lose like a chunk of my army in the process. It's my main concern. I guess I can go this way. Teddy's Road, BRB chat MK, need to get my steps in before tonight. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you after your walk, I guess. Or run. Whatever, this is fun. There seems to be some other dwelling down here, too. Yeah, because I've seen some bigger ones. Smaller ones, ruined behees or rocks could be funny. Right, yeah, I guess that could be. What is this guy up to? Yeah, I guess I can keep pushing. I should probably be mindful of timer and all that, but I think I'm fine for now. Oris. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could let this dude pick up some of the wagons and then focus on trying to pump up my attack skill here while I'm passing by. Cool, Black Tower. Just the way I like it. Okay, and then I can go down this way next and clear all this crap. Alright, cool. Passing the turn. Be a quick game here. Oh, okay, there's a path here. Oh, there's thingamajiggy. There's a Behe Crag. But then the problem is, oh, I guess I can slip by. Yeah. Horde of Pixies. Wow. Of course, I found a second one. And like again, like a no stakes sort of match here. I'll skip that pile of gold actually, and I'll actually focus on trying to make it back in one go. I got some artifacts here, so you just need to get lucky scholar skill on main. Yeah, my main Gurnison will get this. Will totally be able to pull it off, you know. Okay, let's see what Gretchen can do here. Aha! Surprise AAs? No, that's okay. I got bears, bro. Like, I don't need to do surprise AAs here. I also have Titan's Cuirass. I wish I was Titan's Gladius. That would be pretty insane. If I could make that work, but Rush Titans, totally. Danny wrote, can you make another West Crossed? Okay, well, that's for West, I guess, if he's around. Or that's a question for West. Also like that the one time where I have army to take the town, it's like completely unguarded. Oh my goodness. Alright. I mean, this is gonna sound awfully basic, but I guess double bears, right? What do you guys think? It's not like I can really say no to that. Obviously double bears, yeah, I guess. I was hoping for a slightly more meme-worthy start. Well, the game refuses to give me anything other than bears and rocks. Again, lobster too buttery, steak too juicy, something something. Unguarded town in MeKick's world, it's more likely than you think. Totally. I'm just trying to see what order I clear everything in. Like, you know, it would be nice to get some bears out here, I guess. Oh yeah, ore. Yeah, I do need more ore. I'm gonna use Lorelei to pick all this shite up. That's what I'm gonna do. I think this is... Yeah, there's like a south path here too. I'm gonna actually get a tavern in this town. That'll give me a second ballista, potentially. I'll do this hero because Krallian has a goblin, which is native to this terrain. Red Dragon Flame Tongue. Okay, well that could be a help. Because then I can transfer back the Red Dragon Flame Tongue. As for everybody else... I grab this, and then I walk up diagonally. I think I can manage that. Cyclops Cave. I think those are Shackles of War, and then there's an arena here too. What is this? 1951. You can go birds for funsies. They are easy enough. I could, but honestly, I would do it. I would gladly do it if I had more bear dwellings than I did, or sorry, rock dwellings than bear dwellings. But for some reason, I have like 2 whole bear dwellings for like no reason. Kind of ridiculous. Every time I want to do something other than... I mean, if I were playing like Fortress, for example, you know, like, I feel like when I play Fortress, the map is very inclined to give me like Wib Nests, Gorgon Lairs, and Hives. But what I actually want are Hydras. When I play Stronghold, it would be nice to get like a ton of like Ogre Forts, but, you know, that obviously never happens. So, you know, it feels like I can never really win. No matter what. There's some unfortunate drawback for me. I can chain my army back, but you know what? I'm gonna focus on trying to explore first, perhaps? Let me take a look here. What am I looking at? Don't want to have to... Oh, okay, cool. Oris. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. Rissa. I will tavern this town, this turn. This town can go bear. Oh, you know what? No, this is a town hall. This turn. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get town hall. Okay, I was gonna play something fun, a game, and I took it personally. Exactly. That's kind of what it feels like sometimes. For context, I haven't played this in almost 2 years. Okay, yeah, and why? Fucking why? Do the units have HP bars? I don't know. Like, what can I say? I think I'll just load this up for gold. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking this shit up for gold. I don't quite have enough movement to make it all the way back, but... I will grab this for gold. 'Cause heck you, that's why. Yeah, exactly. I think this is fine. I can clear this and then work my way up through here, and then maybe clear the Gogs next, or something of that nature, and then start working my way down to this. Oh yeah, no, and the Harpies too. Much to be done. Oh, and I can go Town Hall. Yeah, I'll do Town Hall for this turn, I guess. Would have been nice to clear the gold mine, but I'll have to do that later. Okay, cool. I'm good. Yeah, it would have been nice to go forward into Orc Tower too, but oh well. Halflings. I'm just debating whether or not to deal with these halflings before I try and proceed to the other guy. I don't actually think I have enough units to clear that when I think about it. Yeah. Haste. Okay, wait, no. Harpies. I'll yoink the harpies, and I will bring it to this particular spot. And then Lorelei, I mean, I have plenty of gold, so Lorelei can pick these up, and then I gotta figure out what to do after that. I think that would be the play, though. Or maybe Lorelei can keep picking shit up, you know? I don't know. I just wish I could reach all the way over to where Lorelei's standing, but I can't, unfortunately. You know what? Hold on, I just realized. No, I'm here because I need to transfer Red Dragon Flame Tongue. That's high priority, actually. So I'm going to have to give up this location, just so I can get that artifact over to the right hero, and I can probably make it even here and transfer some reinforcements from my main town to most of the way, I dare say. Yeah, it's a bit far, but I think it has to be done. I can still grab this on the way in. Hey, Darby Warchief, what's up, dude? You wrote, love you, MeKick. Not really interested in multiplayer, but I still watch your challenge videos to fall asleep to regularly. That's awesome. You know, I'm glad. I mean, I wouldn't expect that every piece of content that I put out is something that every single person's going to want to watch, you know? So I'm sort of like, that's pretty awesome that you have something that you enjoy watching that, you know, that you're happy with. That's really nice to hear, if nothing else. Yeah. Another ASMR kick enjoyer? Yeah, exactly. I guess I'd just bring my rocks, yeah. I think that's what's missing here. Wolf Riders, maybe? I'll just leave those behind. Not getting any other reinforcements, am I? It's rhetorical. Of course I'm not. Okay. I am hoping that I can reach... There's no way that I can't reach, right? From here. I was going to try to clear the hobs first, but I may have to double back just so that I don't run out of movement on this. I think that's going to have to be the case, actually. As awkward as it is. Because I want to clear all these guys. Earth Ellie's first. Wait, did I... Oh, fuck, I didn't transfer the stupid artifact, the Dragon Flame Tongue. That's why I went through all this trouble in the first place. That's a rookie mistake. I missed the start. Are we doing Behees on this map? Well, that's the intention. I mean, the game gave me freaking double Stronghold towns and Behe... double Behe layers, so, I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice. I'm not happy about it because I was really hoping to do some kind of goofy... something goofier for this game, but that's kind of the start that the game has provided me, so I'm not sure what else to say there. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, I figured they would split up in some capacity. Yeah, they're all gonna target the Ballista, but, I mean, Ballista is OP tank, so I can handle this just fine, I think. Okay, this is perfect. I can lure them up. I can put this guy here. I can open fire. I'm gonna target the ballista. Yeah, and I got plenty of wiggle room. I'm gonna aim at the other stacks here. 6-7 HP, nice. Again, just gonna keep swinging. Okay, open fire, take the swing, swing, and then feel like the rest of this should be easy enough. Yeah, no, this guy can tank. Oh, I guess I can swing with this guy first. There we go, easy Katka, boom, no problem. Gotta commit to getting expert artillery first. Inferno, that's good. Again, I gotta try to pump up the shit of the attack skill on these guys, so that's where I'm at. Good night, MeKick. Dursu says, good night, Dursu. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Oh, another ASMR kick enjoyer. That felt personal. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Only 2 strongholds and 2 BE crags, 114. It's not a question of only. Having 2 makes me, like, just be like, maybe I should just... not... Oh, the positioning of this... if only I had that stupid artifact, man. Okay, I'll wait. Wait, not this one, I'll swing. Okay, let me put this guy in the middle of these 2 so that they can start swinging. There you go, awesome. Yeah. I can kill all 5 with my ridiculously high attack skill. Oh, easy Katka. Lost some Gogs, but it is what it is, I suppose. Cuthbert. Horde of Harpies. Cool. I'm gonna have to try to yoink this, and I'll be 1 step short. I should have done it in a different order. That was my mistake. But that's fine. I can use Gurnison to clear the box, grab the XP. I'm hoping that it's XP, and then I'll go to clear the pixies next, is kind of my intention, and then I'll work my way backwards. At least that's the plan. Oh, of course, Redwood Observatory, like, right here. Nice. Okay, I can actually go bears in my main town now if I want, or I can go for something else. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I actually don't have enough gold. I feel like I should do a fort. Town Hall Fort Cliff Nest. Okay, you know what? No, Town Hall first. I don't expect to need bears until the end of the week at least. Marketplace, then I can go Behe Crag next turn into Citadel Castle if it comes down to it. This town, I didn't build a town hall here? Okay, well there you go then, double town hall. Nice. Follow road teleports behind you, what the heck, okay. Some anime shit right here, I guess. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling here. What is this? Hey, another cliff nest, and this one is guarded by freaking wood elves along with a Kanza that I don't really need. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing personal, kid. Alright, there you go. Boots of Speedo out here. And again, like... Stronghold. Oh my goodness, there's another Stronghold town here. Wow, okay, well... And double frost homes. If only it was Stronghold center of the map. That would have been kind of crazy. 7 Tricky wrote, Wood Elves, easy prey for few angels or so. Right, yeah, let me just hook myself up with a couple angels, you know. Easy peasy. Only 3 Strongholds, 115. Yeah! Sure. This would be the kind of luck I get in a no-stakes sort of match. I know I said that already, but given that my opponent is Hota is Fake Heroes 3, I'm kind of like, damn, dude. Like, why can't my opponent be named Crackbrain when I get this sort of map? That would be nice. Debating how to really take on these next couple fights. Because, again, I kind of botched... Okay, you know what? Let me move the other heroes first. Let's start off with that. Can I... Definitely need to keep collecting resources, though, so... this guy's kind of trapped here. Or maybe... Is there a way to not be stuck here? It's a lot of gold in the area. When are there ever stakes in your games? I don't know, when there's a grail in it. Only 20s across the strats and 20 BHs? 117, yeah. Right. We'll just say 117 to everything. Exactly. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna commit to... yeah, these heroes are gonna collect gold this turn. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'll worry about picking everything up for 116 after. Yeah, there's like resources down here too, eh? Okay, fine. Okay, here's how I'm gonna do it then. This is gonna be kind of... Well, if I clear this right now, and I double back, it might actually be okay. But there's also a Wolf Raider picket there, but I'm not gonna clear that, am I? Whatever, I'll just head on this way. Gerwolf. I'm just trying to figure this out here. Honestly, this Behe Crag is pretty far away. I think I should deal with that last, actually. I think I'm doing this ass backwards. Okay, look, listen. I'm gonna clear Gurnison's, like, this pack of crap first. And then I'll work my way backwards from here. And then I'm gonna, like, loop around towards this town. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's only low horde. Should be able to handle this. Just like, well, you can handle this pretty normally, I would say. Oh yeah, I can just, I'll say one-shot these guys, but pretty close to it, I suppose. There you go. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go then. I can blockade them. Swing, shoot, and then swing with these guys. Boom. I did have to take a hit, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm committed to advanced artillery. Let's go. 80 goblins. Holy. Okay, well, I mean, I guess now there is a very good reason to turn them into hobs. Was hoping for XP though, but sure. I sometimes get that I don't look my age. What do you guys even talk about? Especially my younger coworkers who thought I'm more their age. Wow. Skip logistics? Yeah, imagine, right? Skip gold there too. Okay. Well, let's see what else is out here. Okay, so at this point I can build up fort and some other crap. Should I just clear it? Should I just do it? Stop being like a poos and then just clear bears and whatnot. As a box, we were talking Tukey. The Spectre wrote, "It's cool, but the reality is at the end of this month I'm 33, not 26. Oh, that's fine, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that. No one has to know. I vibe with Follow, he gets me. That's fair. Well, I'll let you guys continue your discussion. I don't want to interfere because you guys are chatting about stuff. Ow, I should have maybe taken the auto combat lot. I don't know. Kind of a tough one, to be honest. Okay, I mean, why am I not moving forward with these guys? That's awkward. I forgot that they have this stupid luck, positive luck crap. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, anytime. It's not spam, it's engagement. Ah, I didn't say anything about spam. What? Unless you... Yeah. I implied no such thing. Would never imply that you guys are spamming. No siree. Really tempted to go for Hobgoblin. Actually, you know what? What if I just brawled this Dwarven Treasury right now? And then I ignored the Behe Crag. Can I do it? Start punching them. Can't even make it all the way back into town anymore. None of these guys can. Okay, I'm gonna start off by doing Fort into Behe Crag. That should be the majority of the gold that I'm kind of projected to lose for this week, and then I just had to worry about Cliff Nest into Behe Crag for next turn. So that should be fine. Now the next question becomes, what... Well, how far away? Oh wow, can't. Have an extra bear coming up. And extra rocks. Just trying to figure out how to really adjust everybody to be in the right spots to get the reinforcements that I need while not losing like any units if possible. Like, what if I cleared these? I could potentially clear these, right? Yeah, I could try that. Okay, maybe I'd try with Armorer guy, actually. Want to win every fight with no losses? Just type NWC the one, little bro. Yeah, what did I think of that? To win every fight, just plug in my cheat codes. Basic fire magic? Who's my main supposed to be here? Gerbil? Oh, well, no, it's the other ballista guy. It'd be funny if I could get water magic on this and then bless the ballista. That would be a crazy way to go out. Anyway, alright. Passing the turn, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Maybe Marketplace. But I think Marketplace might be obsolete if I'm going to be abusing the trading post a little later. So I'll have to see. Or wait and see. Okay, there's like a bunch of like skeletons and shit. I'm like hoping that one of them has like a half decent artifact. You know, that would be nice. Oh yeah, there's also this cliff nest here too. Yeah. Gotta really start getting everybody in order here. Oh shit, no wonder I'm all out of moves. I may have to dismiss A-Main here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to set up a chain to this. It just takes too long. Granted, my rates are gonna be crap, but kinda need to prep for double behees at this point. Should have moved my other heroes first, though, before I did that, so just in case I could somehow free up a hero slot. Okay, nice. More cons as I predict it. I mean, I guess so. But I'm kind of tempted to just take those angels and then sell them off to the freelancers merchant. Silly thing is I'm going to join your ranks soon, which you might enjoy why vibing together comes so easy. Dean calls me cheater after that. My ranks are transitioning. What the heck? Write that down. Write that down. What are you guys talking about? Stefan Trekkie says, don't you dare. Why? I mean, I'm not here to play angels, you know? I'm here to play these big guys. Okay. Now I have a choice. I could go Citadel Castle for an extra bear, or I play economically. I think I'll do economically. I think it's worth it for just one extra bear. Right. So, I wanted to get the extra bear. Honestly, if I had a little more gold, I could have even gone for gray bear here. Story of swords on this channel? Okay, there we go, finally. Oh, uh-oh. One step short. Whoops. I meant to go like this. There you go. Wants a meme game, plays it safe? Well, what would be a meme game in this place? Or in this case? Like, just farming up more bears? Like an extra bear for like 5k gold, 7.5k gold actually. Despector wrote, no, I only, well, actually be 9k gold. I only just came back after being away for 8 years, 9 years, got me some slack. You guys are funny. I think Gerwolf can make it back, right? Wow, can actually get pretty close to the bloody thing. Oh, but I need to use Zydar to clear this, this actually. Is there anything I could do? Damn, man, like Dwarven Treasure. I don't want to like lose all my hobs for no reason in the Dwarven Treasury. I'm also kind of low on gold, aren't I? Well, maybe I can gain it back next turn anyway. I don't know. If I just reverse chain it. I feel like I'm overthinking it a bit. I think I should just I should just go for it. TBH. Okay, maybe I should have stepped one closer. Lol. Okay, fine. I think this should work. Like this? Yeah. Gerwolf can start running towards this girl. That should free up one extra spot. Okay, there we go. Ow, it's gonna hurt. But it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I love the terrain. Just gets me every time. Draw out retail. Swing. Well, I guess I don't have stone skin. Oh, wow. Like, multiple morales. Ah, there we go. No losses. Lucky me, for once, with the morale. Yep. Gerwolf. Okay, I have my army. Long story short, all mods are legally considered girls. Whoa, no. Hold on just a damn minute. I did not agree to this. What? You know what? This should be free XP. What's my XP count at? Okay, I think this should do it. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Advanced artillery, yes please. There we go. There's my other bear, and then now I can start doing whatever I want, right? I think I need to start heading back, though. And you shouldn't have handed swords to everyone who said they were a grill. I mean, a story of this nature may indeed have happened. Maybe. Okay, I have my guys here, so. This town doesn't seem to need anything else right now. Radiosity Road after Distractor with the Pog Jump. Wait a second, what the hell? How do you not have VIP? I mean, I've opened up a few spots, so I think you deserve this. As an old timer on this stream. Radiosity right after playing Olden Era, I have to say this game has top tier visual clarity. Oh yeah, you think so? Interesting. I mean, I didn't really notice any issues with visuals for Olden Era, although I didn't really play very long. I played like a couple days, basically. Paul wrote, men get diamonds, girls get swords. Your exact words. What? No, I said no such thing. No way. Toden wrote, MeKick, you are awesome. Good luck, have fun, enjoy your time. Thank you so much, Toden. I wish to everyone cozy time. Much appreciated. Likewise to you, dude. Have an awesome stay on my channel. Just want to double check. Sandro the Peasant Killer hasn't yet shown up, right? I didn't miss him at all. He just straight up isn't here, right? Double checking. PP wrote, now my government is logging me as female, and it's your fault. Wow. Okay, how is this my fault? The Spectre wrote, whoa, MK, I never would have thought you for a simp. Oh, yeah, no, I'm the biggest simp, but you gotta be rich as shit for me to simp for you. The Spectre wrote, whoa, 11 years earned me a diamond. Whoa, okay, hold on. Back when you were here 11 years ago, the concept of a diamond didn't even exist, okay? To be fair. Come on now. Back then, there were only swords. There weren't even hammers. It was only swords. Paulo wrote, Ella, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Reading Totem. Thank you for that, Paulo. The Spectre wrote, what does diamond mean? Am I legally a man at this point? Yeah, pretty much. Paulo wrote, I wish I had clip ready, but not this time. Ha, ha, ha. So it was never said then, essentially. But the Spectre wrote, I don't want to be a man. Well, again, it's 2026. You can be whatever you want, right? Paulo wrote, it's no longer works like that. What the heck? The Spectre wrote, it's literally exactly how it works now. You are whatever you want to be. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Paulo wrote, but it was a running joke that MK, as true fan of equality, was evening the stakes. Exactly. See? Paulo knows what's up, Totem, with the heart emote. Very nice. 11311. Okay, and then I'm short a little bit of gold for my Behe Crag or whatever, so let's keep farming and hoping for the best. What the hell is this? Sea Serpent's guarding a Pandora's box and a club of some kind? Okay, well this is a dead end. I may have dismissed Gretchen then in the end. Alright. Don't really think there's much else to do with this hero. I thought it... Wait, what? Paulo... Destructor wrote good for him. Paulo wrote, and that as soon as we get sorted, there are men in suits going to visit you? What? Oh, you're now a grill, no backsies? Right. Whatever you guys say. Totally. I did everything y'all are saying and more, of course. Makes perfect sense, of course. You guys are such goofs. Cuthbert. Yeah, and then I can, like, step back here, I guess. And then Cuthbert can begin moving this direction. Because I wanted to clear the crypt and the churchyard, was it? Yeah, that direction. And then there's, like, double black towers here, too. And there's a third black tower over here. I don't know. A lot of stuff to be picked up. And the Spectra, I feel so special now? You should. You should. You deserve it, the Spectra. You totally deserve it. Ha ha ha. My main hero picking up a bear. Ha ha ha. A turd black tower? Yes, indeed, a turd black tower. Exactly what I was saying. Okay, not my best of chains, but okay, yeah. Alright, pizza done. Time to stop playing lefty. Alright. Good luck with that, Mr. Fake Heroes. Or Mrs. You never really know these days. Alright, so... yes. I think this would actually make a bit more sense to do. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. Alright, let's start off with this then. Oh, actually... Oh, of course. Maybe I'll aim at these guys first. Yeah, that's cool. I can actually just come close to one-shotting them. Okay. Draw out retaliation. Wait, run back. Run back. Yeah, and I'm like trying to swing it all in, right? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. I can probably swing and chunk these guys. Playing a little slower than usual today, even though it shouldn't be. Like, this should be a very easy, straightforward battle to BH, but... Okay, well, that's not quite how I expected this fight to go. Classic. I don't think that they'll be able to survive, though. Or I think that they're dead regardless. 3 bears kind of covers the fight, so I'm good. Advanced offense. Okay, there we go. 5,000 gold. Looking pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to yoink this churchyard too, but... If I yoink this churchyard... Actually, I'm already pretty set. I can get my Behe Crag now. There you go. Got all my Behes. All in action. I think so, but then you never know what comes next and what? Okay. I lost track of you guys' conversation, so I'm not gonna question it. Huh. Oh, I got like 3 bears, don't I? Oh, I got like 4 bears from this town. Okay, yeah, no, I'll grab the churchyard on the way out. Then in that case. In that case, well, I guess I can just yoink all this. In fact, Gerwolf doesn't need to be here either. Gerwolf can keep going, too, I guess. That's a lot of stuff for me to, like, a lot of black towers. Actually, you know what? I think, here's what I'm gonna do. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. 3 bears. Actually, maybe for the, like, the churchyard fight, I will use my full army properly. And then, for the other one, with the Black Towers, I'll use just the, bear. Well, I guess bear stack in this case. Okay. Oh shit, whoops. Vampire's Cowl. Alright, sure. Exclamation mark resist, yeah. A lot of resists there, but again, it is what it is, I suppose. What is my main town missing at this point? Again, I could go Citadel, but I think I just scrap that for now. I could go Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds wouldn't, like, actually would not be a bad option at all. Okay, three bears, and then I get all these guys, 1 stacks, just to be on the safe side. Oh, shit, other way around. Whoopsies. Wow. Spirit of Oppression. Gold dragons. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, that morale will do it. Shaman's Puppet. Okay, sweet. Yep. Loading up on gold. 1 step closer. Yeah, 1 step closer. I guess I can be in between here. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say here. I just have, like, no stats. It's the only problem that I see here right now. Like, I have no slow, sorry. Like, mass slow or whatever. I could do MG1, I guess. MG1 would make sense. I need to port here anyway, sooner or later. Yeah. Anything else? I feel like that's it. Whew, okay, cool. Alright. Give me a second. I'm just gonna snack real quick, and then I'm gonna take my next turn. And then also, let me see if there's any messages I missed while I snack. 1 sec. The Spectre said, I want a snack. Why is there no snacks at home? Well, that's because you lacked the foresight to grab the snacks before you got home. That's why. In my case, I knew that I was going to be on stream today doing the usual, and so, me being the brilliant individual that I am, I decided that I would go to the store and buy some food, buy some snacks before the stream started, in preparation of today's stream. So, that's why I have snacks, and you don't. I'm going to dismiss this hero, and actually bring out the other ones. Okay. I could buy more bears. Or I could buy more rocks if I want. Just debating whether or not there's any point. To use them as cannon fodder for a Dragon Utopia. But remember 18th September, Krakow, shorter throw? Not sure what that means. Forgot it was Saturday and didn't stock up on snacks? Sounds like you problem, man. Oh, dude, I could actually do a taupe. How badly do I get my ass kicked if I try to take on this taupe right now? I could do 1 stacks. I mean, I have meat, right? I have the, big goblin stack. I just don't have spells. It's like the main problem here. What the? How? I just wish I had bless. Or something. We playing for memes or for real? Not gonna lie, I wanted to play for memes, but my start is too good not to play for real. Yeah. So, play for real, I guess. Then yellow fight incoming if I lose reload. Yeah, sure. No problem. Your message came through. Ah, don't worry about it. I'll just do whatever. Not like there's any stakes here. Sure. Alright, nice. Despector wrote... Sorry, Apollo wrote, oh, I'm running away from you, so it's counterintuitive to come closer. What? Despector wrote, I don't know, my brain is not braining. What do y'all need your brains for? It's basically mush. As it is, isn't it? I could totally just dismiss this hero, can't I? At this point. Because goal is for me to get the bears from my main town too. Oh wait, no, there's no need to do that. I can totally just... hold on. I need to think about this a little bit carefully. I don't have enough dwarven treasuries. Oh shit, there's like a taupe over here too. Oh, I can do like 2 taupes. Wasn't that interesting? Alright, loaded is. Oh yeah, no worries. Actually, wait a second. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Game is up. There you go. Aha. Ah, there it is. 1, 2, 2. I set to 1, 2, 3 actually. I don't think I'm gonna be breaking for a while. Who is this MeKick of which you speak? Who? There you go. Okay, well I'm gonna have to redo this turn, but it's no big deal. I mean, as long as I only have to redo it once, it's not a problem. I'll also save a bit of timer here because I know more or less how this part of the turn is gonna go. Thank you, though I had no idea what those bulwark is or awful, I see. Well, I guess it do be like that. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss this Gretchen. Right. A bunch of 1s. And I can get started on this. Okay, yeah. Swing, and then pull these guys back. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, they can actually reach. Whoops, awkward. Oh, seriously? Okay, there we go. Done. Now, I can step back down here, transfer the army over, I guess, to Rissa. Alright, and... oh, wow, I can actually go this way to make the transfer if need be. Okay, interesting. I guess in that case, then, if that's how it's gonna be, like, I'm just trying to figure out if I remotely have enough resources to, like, convert everything into crystals and then, like, up my guys into bears, but I think that's a little bit ambitious. Yeah, that's actually pretty freaking ambitious. I should consider getting that orc tower, too, but, yeah, 1 out of 4 AOTD. Yeah, like, I could do, you know, 1 out of 3 balanced cloak, right, yeah. No, I think that I'm gonna focus my efforts, at least right now, on just trying to grab all of my bears. Oh, I could actually... oh, no, that might be a little troublesome to deal with that, actually. Okay, Lorelei. Dragon Bone Greaves, nice. Not like that really helps me right now, but yeah. Big Daddy Tyraxor? Hell yeah, let's go. Didn't realize I didn't have a hero in here. Okay, well then, in that case, I may have to... what is this hero? Genova? Okay, then I can start heading up this way. Okay then. I've already cleared the churchyard. I've actually cleared quite a bit of stuff. I'm gonna actually start splurging my gold on buying out my remaining, reinforcements at the moment. I think that would be a big... yeah, I think a big part of my master plan here. Orcs. Should I bring my orcs too? I feel like, honestly... yeah, they're basically just cannon fodder. Like, I'll never bring them into a final fight. Like, they actually eat up more space than they're actually worth, it feels like. Alright. Yeah, I need to save resources for crystals. Okay, cool. 420 movement points from it. I can grab the crystals after that. Yeah, okay, sure. Aha! I made sure to double check this time. I totally forgot all these other artifacts that could be quite handy for me. Okay, sweet. I should have left Wolf Rider on Tyraxor. Whoopsies, that was an oversight on my part. Well, that's alright. Okay, great. And then Zydar can now go here. 6 crystals. I can clear this and then head there if I want, but no, that's okay. I think this is fine. I guess no Skelly Ball today then? No, I don't think so. No... yeah, no to the Skelly Ball. Oh, as a matter of fact... should I... I've already cleared these two. Okay, that's too bad. Other one. Gerwolf? Okay. Yeah, let's get going here. So Zydar will transfer everything to Gerwolf, and then Gerwolf delivers to Rissa, And then Rissa can deliver everything over there to this girl, but I think I can stop by and grab this on the way in first. Green dragons, even better. Nah. Just gonna put these guys out in front, unless they do like evasive maneuvers. There you go. Boom. One-shotted. Okay. Already visited all this, so now all that's left is to transfer everything to Cuthbert, and then Cuthbert... I could totally go this way. I can go this way. Well, actually, no, that's a trap, because if I go this way, I free up the Wolf Raider pickup, but then I can't actually reach the direction I'm trying to go to. Okay. Have I accessed all of the bears? And where the hell are the crystals? Oh, yeah, right, there's some crystals there, too. Okay. Yeah. I can run here. And then... I might actually lose quite a few bears on this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, actually cleared the Black Tower, so I have a bit of extra gold. There you go. Nice. Really hoping that this will seal the deal on the fight. Probably the Red Dragon Flame Tongue would be best for this. Ow. That's a lot of units I lose. Ow. Should maybe defended with them, but whatever. These guys can almost reach. Ow. Ow. Well, at least I didn't lose a rock, but I lose all of them in the taupe anyway. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't we leave wagon with scout? Oh, there we go, archery. I was looking for that. Wagon? What wagon? Oh, this wagon. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I should. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, but I just neglected to notice it during my transfers. 12-4-2-2. Base stats, no spell casting. And I also have Shaman's Puppet too. Wood wagon, right. Wagging my dick in front of your face. Wow, dude. Okay. Alright. I can probably one-shot these guys, so I'll start off with that. And I'll defend on this. Ow. Wow, these guys actually had just the right amount of meat to survive everything. Tome of Air, let's go. Imagine. I don't have enough mana quite to TP out or whatever, so. Alright. Well then. Wow, got control on my first try. Incredible. Hey, I also have this. Charm of Mana. Yeah, let me put that on too. Alright, now that I have all this, what can I do? I have 22k gold. I can, I guess, transfer all my shit over here, except for the Dragonbone Greaves and the Ballista. And this thing. And then I'm going to get ready to Poor Man's on this. I have speed advantage on it, so it should be fine. There are these Wolf Raider pickets. I'm really tempted to just start farming them, but I might skip out on that one. Yeah, I think I'll skip out on that one for now. Oh, who knows? Maybe I can actually go down this way and try to clear this other creature bank. Okay, my Thunderbirds are all dead, so rip them. Hall of Valhalla. Sure. That's good. Air is good, Patrick. Air is good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end my turn. Fine. Still haven't lost any of the big guys yet, so that's good. I can start breaking with all my bears now. There's a lot of pickets in the way. I don't have, like, I haven't been offered Earth, though, on my Garnison, so... Supposing that I do have to fight Scorpicors, it's like either Scorpicors or freaking Monax. Look, man, Earth is the only planet with air in our solar system, and everything there dies. So we can confirm that 100% of all deaths happen on planets with air. Well, that's certainly an interpretation of it, or of things. Oh yeah, right. Here's Cuthbert. Yeah, it's genuinely so tempting to, like, start clearing... I should have actually casted Fly. Whoops. Could have totally flown over. Would have saved me a lot of movement. Can I DD? Oh, I can DD, can't I? Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Let me clear this first. Yeah, that should be free. Oh, Earth Magic, even better. Basic air, sure. Another Wolf Raider picket, too. Jeez, it's so tempting to actually just start farming my zone. Like, I could get so many clops just from my zone alone, and they kind of need it to deal with Scorps, right? Yeah, but... Oh, I have... Oh, dude, I have haste. Haha. And I can run back. No, this should be fine, I think. Yeah, this might actually be fine. I don't really need more resources, right? I just need to, like, make it back here. That should be fine. I think it should be okay. Let's see. What would my haste cast look like? They're gonna get opening hit. No, they're actually gonna munch on my bears if I take this fight. I think I just get out of here. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, fuck. Gerwolf. Kentor's Axe. I have enough for one haste cast. This might actually be pretty... Okay, no, I don't even need the haste cast after all. There you go. There's Gerwolf. There is my attempt to bring everything back. And there's Oris ready to pick it up, as usual. Okay, is there... Oh, there's a pile of crystals in the area. Should I clear this mansion or not? Nah, I guess not. Okay, nice. Good old Big Daddy Tyraxor. Got Big Daddy Tyraxor in the house. And what can I do now? Okay, I can basically upgrade everything into Gray Bears. That's the plan for this turn, right? Only question is, if I do that, then what comes next? Crystals over there. Oh, I could try to do the second taupe, too. Second taupe would certainly be an option. Yeah, that could work actually, potentially. Not gonna quite have enough to reach it this turn. Get a spellbook for Big Daddy. Yeah, you know, that would probably be a wise call, wouldn't it? Oh, I could totally clear these Kanzas too, huh? Could like set up a chain and hit Kanza. I think I honestly just want to play, like, farm my zone. I should actually set up a chain to go clear the other stuff too, but on bears, yeah. Okay, I think I've got it. I think probably... Oh yeah, there's a Titan's Cuirass there too. I should probably just clear that. My zone's actually better than what I see in the desert. That's how crazy this is. Like, look at this desert. This desert's actually dog shit. Like, well, I mean, yeah, there's like T7s, but like, do you guys see any relic grade artifacts or any taupes? Not really. Okay, well, yeah, there's this one Dave scale armor. Well, okay, in that case, I think I just purchase my hero back here, right? Get taupe and go for AAs as well. I mean, that would... Actually, you know, that could work. Unironically, maybe that would be a way to play this map. There's like 3 Kanzas here, and like a shit ton of pickets. I could do that. You want to see that, DK? AAs and Grey Bears from my side. There's like no taupes, right? And then I could also even start, well, yeah, that's how it's gonna have to go. Could do it. Yes, alright, fine. You're innocent, please, from battle. Where's the other hero in here? Krelion. Okay, so Krelion can pick this up. That's like the main thing I want to do with Krelion for this turn. So that now I can afford good old Grey Bears. Behemoths. Well, Grey Behemoths, I guess. Okay, well, there's no hero in here. Oh, yeah. Kara would be surprised? Surprised about what? What would Kara have to be surprised about? Hideous mask, god damn, okay. Well, that's certainly a way to go about it. Oh, man. I want to set up chains to start hitting the pickets, but no such luck on that. I might have to just offer up my Wolf Riders as tribute, to be honest. I don't like doing this, but I don't think I have any other way. Although, if I stack them all up as one big stack, I don't know if they would want to hit my guys. I don't think they would, to tell you the truth. I feel like this should be sufficient, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, I need 18,000 gold. Lol, okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, fuck, fine. There you go. 18,000 gold, as requested. Yeah. Maybe I just... Wait, what the hell? Ah, it's fine. Okay. There you go. Good enough. Alright, and then Lorelei can run up here towards the, Utopia. Cool. But why opponent got Kara's luck? It's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. Wish I had the answer for you on that one, unironically, but I don't. I don't have any... I don't have a spellbook. Whoopsies. Totally forgot to get something for him. Alright then. Well, I guess I just start getting my chain ready. to clear this. Can I clear this at all? Damn, all this effort for just another taupe at this point. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. I don't know if I can actually chain it back in time. Like, supposing I chain it back, what am I going for? Wolf Raider picket? Like, double Wolf Raider picket? Third Wolf Raider picket here? Like, I have to really wheel everybody into the right positions for this. Okay. 6822. Nice. So yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Stefan Trekkie, but yeah, you wanted to see a Jeebus game, here's a Jeebus game. This is indeed like a normal-ass Jeebus game, too. No shenanigans. As much as I wish there was more stuff happening in this, since I know that you said that you wanted to see a Jeebus match. Well, here's the Jeebus game. This is how it's going. Let me put these here. Okay, cool. Expert archery or basic fire magic. Well, I can fire magic whenever I want. Just need earth. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. Basic logistics. Hell yeah, let's go. Tome of Air, Armor of Wonder, Necklace of Dragon Teeth, and Necklace of Swiftness. Again, I swear the game is just trolling, man. I freaking guarantee it. The game is just trolling. I'm gonna dimension door to here. And then I think from this particular position, I just done with cleaning after your taupe. I go take a shower and then I'm ready whenever. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so MG3, or day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to make it to cons by the end of the week, but maybe 131 I can do some stuff with this town. Now that you have 2 air tomes, you can DD twice. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly how the game works. Totally. Okay, well. Except, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna leave everything on. This dude, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Step here. Yeah. I should have left, like... Oh, wait, no, I have no other units to move on to him. Well, this is stupid. Can I at least... I don't even have DD. I'm actually all out of movement. This is pretty stupid. Do I have a hero in here? No, Tyraxor? Fuck, man. All my heroes are so stupid. They can't cast DD. Dude, no way. This is one of those times where Town Portal actually would have been pretty nice if I'd gotten that. Would have been a pretty big help, I admit. In this case. Alright. Is there anybody else that's out of position right now? Okay. Maybe Gerwolf. I don't think Gerwolf's in a very good position. I can probably move Gerwolf into this town to free up a hero slot. Double the bear. Double the air, double the bears, double the fun. Hell yeah, dude. That's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, I feel like... Again, I feel like this is... Like, this is already sufficient. Horus. Again, just wish I had a little bit more movement for this. What hero is this? Genova? Sure, why not? Okay, and then I could chain down to Genova, who can pick all this up, and then clear this fight against Archmagi. And I'll be like one step short, but that's okay. Alright, nice. And then Cuthbert and the other hero can actually start getting in position to go clear the topes that matter. And I think I have fly too, right? I can totally fly my way out from this location. Okay. In this town, I will go MG1. As I probably should have done last turn, TBH. I did run out of resources, though. I probably could have still made the blacksmith, though. Okay, wow. Yeah, so I'm gonna clear the Wolf Raider picket on Genova, and then, like, I'm basically slow playing this. Better late than never. Hi, everyone. Hey, Bill Berlin, what's up, dude? Alright, how are you doing? I was gonna say double that and give it to the next streamer, right? Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna chain everything over to Cuthbert, or... I mean, Gerd can't quite reach. I can transfer to Cuthbert. Well, I guess Cuthbert really would be the go-to. And then I'll basically just chain it to this hero. I can deliver to Rissa and try to see where to go from there. And then my main hero, again, like I've hit this, and then I'm gonna basically start making my way down to the break with no School of Magic. Completely ridiculous, I think, but this is the situation as I see it. Everybody's part of this chain, this ridiculous chain. I'm gonna pass the turn. I'm gonna ask for an extension. Let me take a look. Extend. Yeah, it'd suck. V-Road, I had to go out for a bit. Anything interesting happened? Nothing really. Just, I have all these bears, and... or gray bears, I should say. And I also got a second Tome of Air. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna transfer everything over to this Oris. And then... again, I could probably... well, I can't DD out, but I can fly. I can save a bit of movement this way. Hell, I could probably even make this, well, can I actually run back? I can actually get pretty far. Who's the hero in here? Dumbass hero. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe with Rissa I can do something with this. Because she has a bit more mana that she can use. Never mind, I guess not. She has more mana, but it's not really anything worth writing home about. I can't even... oh, fuck. Okay, well, never mind me then. I guess I can't make it all the way back after all. This is a waste of time. I mean, I still have... thankfully I have mysticism, so I can still make it back. That's good, but this is going to cost me a turn or so. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna fly next turn, and then I'm gonna run towards the Wolf Raider picket. And then I'll deliver to Cuthbert, who hypothetically might deliver to some of the other heroes. Yeah, or better yet, I can actually set my chain to go this way instead, because then I can start working my way to... Oh, there's like 2 more pickets down here, dude. Actually, too many freaking pickets. I don't know. Where's this guy? But my main hero needs to start marching over to the desert. That much needs to happen. V-Road, I presume it's going pretty well then? I would say so, yeah. I would say that it's going pretty well. V, yeah. I don't know what to do about these 2 pickets. That's a lot of Wolf Raiders I could end up getting from that side if I just set up a proper chain. What is this, Tyraxor? Do I really not have a single hero that can make it all the way to the other town? This hero's... or no, that town already has a hero, come to think of it. Yeah, this town is empty, but I don't think I care. Zydar. Who's in here? Oh no, there is no hero in here. Okay. Well, let me try to free up a hero slot here then, I guess. What's our break? Freaking Scorpicors. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to go for it. I don't have a single hero that has mass slow available. I guess Rissa has, some semblance of earth magic, but not quite enough. Like, not quite enough to cast mass slow. I think I just have to go for it. I think I'm gonna try to go for the break next turn. I think it's about time. It's already like 1-2-5. It's pretty late in the game. I gotta get, I gotta get started and all that. I'm gonna start heading back. Bears plus mass haste? Well, it's not like I have much of a choice. That is indeed what it's gonna come down to, right? I'm gonna grab this pile of wood. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna pick up the picket. I'm gonna deliver to Cuthbert, and then Cuthbert will need to start ferrying it over to Oris, who I guess will chain over to Genova, right? Around here. I think here, just to be on the safe side, here is good. Could probably grab a hero from my main town and then deliver it into the Kanza or whatever. What's the JC play for Stronghold usually? Freaking bears. If you have Behe Crags, you go into bears, you go bears into gray bears. Like, you only need 2 turns to build bears, right? You need to go rocks and then bears. Boom, done. 1-1-2, you have a T7 unit. But then, a lot of people who play Stronghold will take some time to at least farm the creature banks that they have, in addition to their, bear haven, I guess. So, that's usually how it goes. Well, cool. I can't quite reach, of course. I'm like 1 step short. Maybe this hero can go? Yeah. That's what I like about this faction. Oh yeah? Maybe I'll do these guys. Okay, at this point, I think it's safe for me to get out of Dodge. Alright, I'm gonna do that in a second. I got the spellbook, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Here we go. I kind of want to clear the fire alleys on the way in, too, but... No, it is what it is, I suppose. I can use Tyraxor, Big Daddy Tyraxor to clear the Kanza, too, while I'm at it. Yeah. I think that's basically it. I'm done kind of, like, waiting, like, messing around and whatnot. I think it's about time to get started with the actual gameplay at this point. You didn't forget spellbook, I know! Imagine that. First time for everything, you know? Crest of Valor. I'll probably pick up this pile of gold, return home, and then chain some other artifact. Or this Crest of Valor over, yeah. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Okay, here we go. Why are you exclamation mark spellbooking when that's the command for me forgetting my spellbook? This time I actually remembered it. What the heck? Okay, fear. Okay, fine. Let's do this then. Oh wow, I actually have the movement for it. Crazy. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, this is sort of important. That's kind of why I'm here, after all. Okay, girl that can fly. I believe I can fly. Something, something, go and touch the sky. Wonderful. Yeah. Necklace of Swiftness? Wait, I've had Necklace of Swiftness this whole time and I haven't been using it? Bro, I've actually been trolling then, in that case. Same with the, +3 Necklace of Dragon Teeth. Like, when did I get that? What? I guess I gotta edit command so it makes you add when you put an argument on it? I guess so. Forgot how often you forgot. Yeah. Back, how close are we to AAs? We're a couple turns out. Give me a second, I'll show you the situation. So, yeah, it's day 5. I'm not gonna make it this turn, but if I can get, you know, like one pile of ore, then I can start, you know, keep the ball rolling here. For the AAs. Although I have, like, no resources, that's the problem. And I don't have any Cyclops stockpiles, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure that out, too. Anyway, yeah. There's some resources. Okay, cool. Big Daddy Tyraxor's chilling here. I'm gonna chain everybody over. There, I got some movement on this bad boy. This is all my artifacts, right? Yeah, I'm good. Sure, why not? Free XP is free. Badge of Courage, let's go. Alright, got all my stats, I guess. Oh, I could totally go for Ogre Fort in a Cyclops Cave too, if I really wanted to go that route. Or Freelancers Guild. But I don't really have a use for Freelancers Guild. Well, actually there is a use. I could sell my Clops for resources to get AAs. That would be a way to go about it. Oh wait, no, I got something even better. Haha. Whee! Yeah, well, that is certainly an option I've got. Okay. Let me do 10 of these guys. There. Tyraxor should be able to clear this with astounding ease. Advanced, well, I'll say basic logistics. Okay, there we go. Zydar. Zydar is finally now in position to chain this over to Gurnison. And with 12 Grey Bears on hand, I should be able to do the next thing I want to do, which is to grab this box. Ah, there you go. Come on. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... For my sanity's sake, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? We good for that, guys? Let's just pretend it didn't happen, alright? I got nothing. Truly, I got nothing. I just gotta accept it. These things happen sometimes. What the fuck else can I say here? Like, what? All 5 for sure? Yeah, I mean... Probably. Oh, yikes. Oh, dude, that's a lot of... Pretend what didn't happen. Exactly. You know what's up, Michael Holt. No spellbook? Nah, bro, I made sure to get a spellbook. Like, we were just freaking worrying about this, right? Let me haste these guys. Oh, shit. Didn't realize they could reach in one go. It's pretty awkward. I can't quite one-shot them, so I should draw a retell. I do have some spell power, that's good. Can I think I might actually end up losing one in this case. Yeah, I might actually end up losing one. Can I haste, perhaps? I mean, haste doesn't really do me much good, does it? If I had bless, maybe. Ow. Maybe I just swing, and I just hope for the best, that they don't. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my goodness, they actually left my bears alone. What the fuck? The AI, bro. Like, actually. What? Oh yeah, good old Ballista Grovina. Hey, yeah, calculated, exactly. The pre-game chat foreshadowed this. Yep, clearly. Just don't get paralyzed, Finrod? Yeah, shouldn't get paralyzed, of course. Average Chicken Song. Hey, how's it going, Chicken Song? It's good to see you. Chicken Song wrote, are you tired of the same old Heroes content by people who don't know what they're doing? Are you sick of finally finding something you want to see only to find it's in a language you don't understand? Well, learn something new today as MeKick has a YouTube channel. Over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, you can find all sorts of challenge maps, PvP, and PvE games. Whether you want particular challenges, showcasing, or even helping out the newbies, everyone can find something for them. Thank you for that, Chicken Song. Really appreciate it, and as Paulo said, it is indeed an ad break. Yeah, how's it going? Glad to have you here with us. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. As you can see, I'm in the middle of a match, and I am currently trying to... Oh, there we go, finally, Earth Magic. It only took, like, the entire game. But yeah, I'm currently in the middle of trying not to throw the game, pretty much, is the gist of it. Boom, there you go, MG1. It's the YouTube guy, yes, that's me. I could really use being able to roll for slow, but... Okay, well, I straight up don't have any ore, so this is a problem too. Okay, maybe... I had to dismiss somebody, one sec. Can I dismiss, like, one of my heroes? Oh, you know what? No, I don't need to dismiss nobody. I can just dismiss... Or I can bring this dude out on one hob. Okay. And I can yoink this real quick. Yes. Okay. There you go. Now I can dismiss him. I can go like this. Maybe that's a bit much. Okay, there we go. And then I can get my fort. As agreed upon with DK. Alright. Whew. What a troublesome situation. What else can I do? Oh yeah, this hero can start moving up too. With all the 1-stacks. I can probably dismiss the 1-stacks. I got more coming out from here. Ooh, I can refill my spell points a bit more too. Okay, wonderful. That's looking pretty good. I'm gonna end my turn. MeKick loves fan service, so I figured I'd slip it in there faster than a prayered phoenix with a mission. Yup, that's yeah, indeed. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Thank you. I'm definitely going one day at a time, and it's been incredibly busy. I see. Oh, so you're replying to Paulo. Paulo said, "Hope things are getting better." Yeah, I'm definitely going one day at a time. It's been incredibly busy. So in that sense, I suppose it's positive. Still working on it though. I see. I see. Yeah. Good to see that you're alive and well, though, if nothing else, Chicken Song. And, yeah. Thanks for the ad. And, hope that you enjoy today's content. Michael Volt wrote, "Look, Mom, it's Mr. YouTube." Yeah. It is indeed Mr. YouTube. It's the YouTube guy. Or John YouTube, I think is what somebody called me. Do better, yeah. Yeah, and then DK wrote, "Yes, and on the way, cleaned up my room and closets and so on, got small workout as well." Oh, cool. When taking out all the trash, a lot of things done in one day. And all you needed was having me in the background while you were doing your stuff. Chicken Song responded to Paulo, said, "Aye, that's where it's at. This week has been big on HR investigations at my workplace. I've been drawn into them because I'm the only one adept with the CCTV. Damn, wow, okay, it sounds like some pretty serious shit out there. Yesterday I finally started to feel moving in my legs, and much rather not do it 2 out of 4 days of work. Wow. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I should be back in time for my next turn. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Okay, cool. I have returned. So, did he say anything? I don't think he did. Yeah, right. So, at this point, I don't have enough, like, I wanted to re-roll for slow, but I don't have the resources for it, and oh yeah, I just don't have the resources for it. Lots of devils. You know what? I'm a potato. I didn't have mana, that's why I didn't, DD. Just trying to see what's available on here. Lots of devils. I want to clear the devils, but devils are kind of scary, especially without mass slow. I might have to veto that. Debating whether or not to maybe try to use angels and then just clear all that stuff. Kwanzas. Halm wrote, I knew there were options of what he was going to play today, but I didn't think JC versus Rams was going to be one of them. Who is this Rams character that you speak of, I wonder? Yeah. Okay, I've already visited all three of these, so I had to start, yeah, getting these guys in position for the next one, in this case. Cliff Nest? I do triple Behe Crag build, but I'm actually broke as shit. Also, double Kwanzas, man. Okay, honestly, I want to do triple build bears. I mean, it's not every day that I get a chance to do that, right? So I might as well just do that and get it over with. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna send... Can I DD over to? DD from here to wherever else I want to go. I think that's okay. I'll keep Harpies and Acids here. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Alright then. Spell power. Yeah, this is fine. Necklace of Swiftness. Keep all this on this hero. And then I will migrate over these guys, including the Clops, actually. You know what? I actually think that I can get by on just these in the desert. Yeah. I feel like this should already be sufficient. I have 2 Vampire's Cowls, are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, Zydar. I'm gonna start moving back. Yeah. Before I messed it up somehow. Okay, where can I go after this? Let's see. If I clear this. I basically just keep running down, right? That's probably how it's gonna go. Really? Wow. Okay, easy Katka. Alright, and then I can start... I guess I can start running down. I can actually pick up the other town too while I'm at it. I still don't have Earth here. Should I do tactics? That'd be kind of crazy. Like, freaking having... I mean, I don't even know, honestly. Sure. If I actually had some decent, like, Earth spells, then maybe I'd go Earth, but this time I kind of don't. Sure. XP is XP. I can actually just go in. No, wasn't that something? Cool. I could MG1 it. But do I even have Necklace of... Oh, I do, actually. Yeah. There's my end of turn equipment. Okay, so do I want MG1 or something else? Oh, if I do MG1, I'm like almost out of... be almost out of resources. There's like some wood here that I can pick up, I guess. The Stone Skin Orc will remember this betrayal? What? What's Stone Skin Orc? What are you talking about? Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually go for Wolf Raiders. Or something of that nature. I'm trying to see like who's available and who can move to what location at this point. Okay, I'm gonna bring all of my Wolf Riders at this point. I'm actually gonna start taking fights on Wolf Riders. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Alright. Okay, let's go. Good. Yeah, but I don't have pathfinding is the only problem. I have to make do with what I've got. No, this one I'll try to skip, if I can manage it. Okay, let's see what I got. A throng of griffins. Oh boy. Let's see here. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Am I right? Yeah. Are we still building for AAs? That's a tough one. That's actually a tough one, DK. Or we crap the idea. I feel like I should scrap the idea. I could do barracks. Barracks in the monastery might be okay. But I do want rocks though. Rocks into bears. It's kind of the problem. It's kind of a tough call for me right now. And I'm actually out of resources everywhere else. Like, there's no... Oh, well, there is a pile of ore there. Maybe try to make some space for that. Can I dismiss Zydar? I actually don't need Zydar, do I? Okay, I'll dismiss Zydar here. Okay, there. Now I can get a hero out from this town and maybe pick up some ore. Oh my goodness, it's a gunner. I'll take gunner. Why not? Gunner! Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wolves carry. Yeah, that would be nice. 9 attack rating. 9 attack stat. Wolves with, you know, with a Big Daddy Tyraxor, yeah? Alright, let me go Cliff Nest here, and then in my castle town, I can still afford to do swords. There. I still, again, cannot afford AAs this week, but that's fine. I'll get plenty of, angels elsewise. Okay, and the next turn, hopefully, I can get my Behe Crag, although I'm down like 10 crystals, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Taking things one step at a time here. Okay. Cuthbert. I need Cuthbert to go and start collecting crystals on this side. Definitely want this hero to be in position. Where's the Tome of Error? Do I have a spare? Yeah, there we go. Tyraxor has a Tome of Error. Like... yeah, legit this hero should be getting ready to chain it all over if possible. If I can manage it. Uh... Oh, right. I was supposed to do, forgot that I needed ore. I forgot that I needed ore for MG1. Okay, honestly, though, do I care, if I don't get MG1? Like, how much mana am I losing on that? Okay, that's actually quite a bit of mana. No, I should probably fix this issue. Okay, fine. I'll pay a little bit extra then. Okay, fine. Expensive, but it's gotta be done, I guess. Alright. Cool. There. Passing turn, passing turn. Oh! And then I gotta actually take this fight. Alright, here we go. So, this guy, this guy, this guy. You know what? Here, give me a sec. No, this guy needs to be on slot 6, I think. This guy's on slot 3. We'll be okay. Next turn you can do taupe. What taupe? Do you see a taupe? Oh, I guess there is a taupe here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, here we go. Let's get going. No, it's not bad. I'm gonna draw a retail on this. I'm gonna swing. I'll wait. I'll open fire. Okay, just one shot them, dude. This freaking, like, 9 attack is insane. Do I have hideous? Well, that answers that question, guys. That answers that question. Earth magic, I guess. Tactics. Okay, cool. Well, this'll make it a lot easier to clear this picket next. Alright. Passing turn. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, what are you guys, saying in chat here? Can't believe MK's forgetting an orc brother. Sadding, yeah. I mean, I guess... Hey man, look, priorities, okay? I can't win them all. Imagine having some Gold 1 Heroes 3 channel. DK Red, are we still building for AAs or... Oh yeah, I already responded to that. Finrod said Wolves Carry, yep. Paulo wrote, you have any Suika on Quick Dial? I have no idea what that is. Defined Volition, hey, welcome aboard to today's stream. I don't think I got a chance to greet you earlier. He wrote, you never know, someone randomly sent some Suika emote sometime the other month. Might as well ask. Okay. Interesting. Also said I'm working on it. Fluid Road could always surprise the OP showing up at his doorstep with sounds of bloodlusted ogre magi. Sure, just hook me up with those ogre magi that you speak of and we're good. More like that, to be honest. Okay, bashing your head against the laptop keyboard. Nice. Thanks, but of course, no worries. I'm a pro lurker usually anyway, fair enough. Yeah, and then DK wrote, it'll be okay next turn you can do taupe. Yes, I guess I will attempt to do that next. Same here, yeah. Today's wrote, I am a horrible lurker. Well, I mean, are you a terrible lurker? I feel like you lurk plenty here, you're just fine. Apollo wrote, we are lurker friendly. Mostly, yes. Still got left to do one more Kanza. That is very true, yes. I do still have one left over to do. Hold on. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I see. Yeah, Teddy's wrote, MK, I talk way too much, that's not being a lurker. Right. I meant more along the lines of sometimes you'll kind of just chill and relax and not engage with other people from chat though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm hallucinating here. I would like to free up a hero slot if I can. Okay, hold on. I need crystals and other shite. let's start off with this. Let me mop the floor with these guys. And then decide if I want to go to these ones or if I want to like step back after. Got tactics, so got nothing to be scared of here, really. Okay. Oh, I can just one-shot each of these guys. Cool. Nice. Okay. Easy, Kaka. Honestly, might as well try to build my ideal Tyraxor. Yeah, why not? Just for funs, I guess. Yeah, just for funsies. Trying to figure out where to move my guys. I guess with Oris, like I know that there's other cons, but I think I need to take a step back and transfer everything so that I can make it to this side. Maybe I should have. Well, I don't have enough resources. That's the problem. I was gonna say I should have turned them into wolf raiders. Would have been felt a lot more at ease, but it's okay. It is what it is, I suppose. Did I? Oh, I messed up. I thought that, oh, there was supposed to be a hero in between here that transferred the rest of, well, the army over to Rissa, but I don't think that's going to happen here. Good news is, I might at least be able to yoink this. Ow. There we go, easy Katka. Basic learning, let's go. Yeah, sure, fine. This dude can pick up some of this crap, I guess. Sure. Who knows, maybe I can actually get some useful artifact out of this. Yeah, I'll grab this first. I'm gonna grab some extra ore. I guess I could fly my ass over. It is a lot of pickets. That's why I wanted to get into the desert like much sooner, because my starting zone genuinely looks better than what's in the middle. So I'm like, okay, well maybe I should just play for the middle, but kind of had to scrap that plan. Okay, I have nowhere to pour mans anymore. This is actually kind of ridiculous. Okay, I mean, Lorelei also is moving up. Okay, so Tyraxor is headed on over to this, taupe, I believe. Well, I think I'd rather fly there first, so I know what I'm getting myself into. Actually, in this case, I think I would be better off using this. Oh, wow. That's a little scary. Okay, nice. I'm gonna haste. One shot. These guys. Swing. Oh, they actually destroyed my ballista. I'm not gonna lie, I neglected the possibility of that occurring. Okay, then. Wow, these guys actually weren't able to survive all this. Advanced tactics or basic luck? Okay, probably advanced. Oh, they're guarding a teapot, no wonder. It's kind of tempting to, like, DD back just so that I can get... Actually, wait a second. What's inside this box? 25 Yeti. Okay, well, I got my meat problem solved. Yeah, I had to finish that sentence, I realized, or else that would have sounded a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. So we're good. Rip Benny, no! I think I had a spare somewhere, did I not? Okay, I can one-shot these guys, yes. It's kind of crazy. I thought these guys would be a little bit tankier than that, but I guess not, huh? Wow, they actually freaking soaked up all the damage. Didn't see that coming. All I heard is MK saying he has a problem with his meat. Oh yeah, just the usual, I guess. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty crazy taupe, all things considered. Alright, I'm just gonna keep the teapot on me. Maybe equip shackles too, or some shit. I think that's that. Maybe more helmets? Oh yeah, dude. Totally need more helmets on this. Can never have too many helmets. You wrote stockpile E8? Wait, did I... Oh shit, there was a stockpile there, fuck. I can do that later, I guess. It's no big deal. Interesting game so far. If he attacks into me, I feel like I would like to use this as my combat setup. Need for critals and AAs. I don't know what critals are, but I can tell you what behemoths are. They're big and scary, and what am I doing here? I should probably get a tavern, actually. Yeah, I'll dismiss this guy, and then I think I'll send him out with... I think this is fine, whatever. There you go, that's good. 3 rams and 3 harpies. Beautiful. Now I can actually... Hey, Lion Shield of Courage, very nice. Wow, that's a lot of goodies on this side of the map. Is there somebody I can dismiss? I hate to say it, but I'm kind of tempted to dismiss Gunner. You know what? I'm just going to dismiss these guys. And I'm going to bank that... Well, I mean, if he attacks me for some reason, then... Like, this is the very... This is the most I can get for mana, but I feel like that's a little greedy, because he could be very close. I'd rather fight on this kind of setup, you know? Yeah. Probably Lion Shield of Courage next. And then, yeah, I think I'm good to go. Gunner has to go? No, that's okay. I'm good. I can just dismiss those. If he attacks me, it's probably GG anyway. Like, I don't really have a way to counteract Implosion. It's like the main thing that might screw me over. So, I make the most of what I have. Oh yeah, I almost ended my turn without actually doing what I had originally set out to do, which is to get my bears, right? Yeah, there you go. There's the Behe Crag. Now, I gotta be honest, I could totally try to get my monastery too, but I feel like that's not worth it, because I'm like 2 turns out from... Like, I'm still gonna be quite a ways out from getting AAs anyway, so I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more gold, and I can consider doing that. Have the Grail been found? Because I think you were nearing where it is. If not, you think so? Maybe Grail was the mods we hired along the way. What the heck? Oh, hired. Hired along the way, Teddy says. Hired? You guys get paid? Yeah. Imagine, you guys get paid in friendship tokens. Totally. DK wrote, need for criticals and AAs and monks. Yeah, true, fair, yeah. No, you can, there is stockpiles? Okay, well, no, not this turn, but like next turn and onward. Yeah, then I could do more stuff. This is true. Turn ended. Anyway, I didn't end my turn. Yeah. So let me take a look at this. Oh, this was last year apparently.
Angle? For what? Oh shit, I didn't end my turn.
Oh. Classic. You know, DK Road can get needed resources. Yeah, no, agreed. How are opponent stats? Well, let's find out. So far, they've been alright. They haven't really skyrocketed very much at all. So, yeah. Teddy's Road, I can't wait until I get my first friendship token. Exactly. It'll be like receiving Bitcoin. Totally. Oninger Road, I get paid in personalized Hershey's Kisses. Where are your payments at, mods? Hey, you're not supposed to tell them about that. That's supposed to be a secret, okay? How's bonus stars? Don't forget Bulwark's Fair as well. Well, I wasn't planning to use Fair, because I still need to go Town Hall Marketplace Fair. That's like a ways out. Yeah. I just realized I still don't have a... I don't have a shield. No line shield of courage, so... I can't, Well... Yeah, I don't have a shield on me, so this is actually just like straight up plus 16 stats. Or to all stats. Oninger. It's okay. It happens. Spillin' trade secrets. Alright, what are you guys talking about? I kind of missed some stuff from earlier. Wow, I actually missed a lot of messages for the last little while. Taking a step back. Oh, I remember. I'd like to be done with moving and don't feel the toll of constantly cleaning my body, thank you, okay. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of other things that I won't talk about. That one is ironically hilarious. Okay. Plus you got the thief, DK says. And V wrote, I like hearing about your real adult jobs, guys. Okay, I mean... You said real adult jobs? Or they're, like, unreal adult jobs or something? Paulo says, also I'd like... I'm not gonna be greedy. 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Oh, damn, okay. Chicken Song wrote, yes, what you specifically suspected is wrong, but here's an evidence of the same suspicion on a smaller scale. Okay. I don't do that here. Paul says, and we like hearing about your studies and vacation adventures to V. Yeah, I would concur with that, yeah. Just 6, V says. And then DK wrote, if you got him one time, there was probably more before. Okay. Oh, you mean for the HR stuff you guys were talking about earlier. Chicken Song says 100% I mentioned before too, but it's never been investigated. It wouldn't be worth the time to do so considering the quantity. Okay, nice. Paul said Shuck. V wrote, I went to a Rita Ora concert a few weeks ago, had a blast. I don't know what a Rita Ora concert is. Paul says that's neat, and then DK wrote, just go for resources for AAs? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm working on that. Fluid Road, just a reminder that the data centers powering our favorite streams use up to 2.5 billion gallons of water annually. Let's make sure every message written here is meaningful and worth the sacrifice of all that water. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Paul says you may. Teddy's Funhouse said fart. Alright, that's awfully random. There we go. Define volition. It says you're a first-time chatter, but that you've been following for the last 2 weeks. So, welcome to today's stream. My name is MeKick, and yeah, today we're playing some Horn of the Abyss. It's a multiplayer match, one-on-one, between myself and a guy named HotaIsFakeHeroes. Or guy or girl, who knows. Maybe can't make assumptions these days. But yeah, let me know if you have any comments or questions. I'll try my best to answer them, and yeah, hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know how familiar you are with PvP, but this is a fun little map template called Jeebus Cross. Bill Berlin wrote, AI is way worse than streaming, therefore I only use AI for valuable purposes like... Okay, well, good for you, Bill Berlin. Paula wrote, I believe I already told it here, but in short, my landlady needs her flat back, while my roomie found himself a grill, so I have no flat and no roomie, which means I had to look for other options and found them in another city. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Chicken Song and Vero, the kind of well, Chicken Song, that's a royal bunner, and Vero, the kind of sucks but new beginnings, I guess. Chicken Song wrote great response for a misspelling. I suppose so. Find volition with the emote to Paulo, and then Onja wrote the Stone Skin Oracle. Remember this betrayal that was earlier. I feel like I need that in sense as life was peaceful, but I stagnated a bit. If that's the right word to use, well, that's good. DP said, "Grok, is this real?" Oh wow, that was a lot of messages. Yeah, today chat has been very, very busy. Interestingly enough. All right, well, let me get the ball rolling here. Oh, okay, there it is. He's got the AAs. Surprise AAs. Alright. Wait, what are his stats? I still can't see his stats. I have no idea what his stats are. I've lost to AAs like this once before. Where, you know, my opponent farmed a zone the whole time. So I'm hoping this time I might be a little bit better at expecting this to occur. Surprise, MK, he's playing Castle. Okay, that's a fair point, okay? I don't know. Just trying to hype it up, alright. He was in Desert. Oh, did you see him? Here, let me, okay, there, done. Easy Katka. Diplomacy, sweet. Alright, how do I replay the turn? Oh, shit, you really weren't kidding. Yeah, he did see it. That's great. Doom Cookie Road, MK, can you win fast? I have stuff to do this evening, thank you. Well, I'll try my best, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. I can tell you that right now. Okay. There's lots of Sultans and Crimson Kuatls here. I just don't have, like, DD and whatnot. That's kind of the problem here. These things would be a lot easier. I still don't have like Town Portal or nothing either. Kind of frustrating. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, I guess there's really no way. Yeah, these guys really, being offered up as tribute, more or less. I want to clear this last picket, but I mean, I don't even really have a way to make it to the other town, do I? I actually really need Town Portal. I don't know if I'm ready for a final fight. Like, I want to get all my bears, all my army. It's 131. He's gonna like farm all of his AAs and try to make his push into the middle here. Alright, it is over midnight. Have a good night, chat everyone, and good luck in your game. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Titus. Take care. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you again next time. See you soon. That'll hopefully be next week stream, I guess. Wow, this positioning of the map objects truly is something. Wow, okay, never mind. I'd say easy Katka, but that's a bit of a lie. Throng of Wolf Raiders. Well then. You know what? That's fine, whatever. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, okay. Wait, I fucking should have taken auto combat losses. Alright. Well then. 8 clops. I walked out with an additional 3 as compared to what I had when I first stepped in. Should have just ran it back. I'll hit the Behe Crag and I'll keep running, I guess. But I also do need this pile of crystals. Okay, I can go for the in-between here. That's wonderful. What else can I do? Rissa has provided me tons of mercury to work with. Oh yeah, this hero was supposed to be used. Was it the like poor man's back? Give me a second. Just gonna snack real quick. Alright, I have to, I'm trying to move Gunner to collect resources, because I'm desperate for resources right now. So I'm starting with that. I can pick up, like, sulfur here and the others, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, I have 4 angels. If, I should try to do something with that. Dang, no clip where remove obstacle was the most OP spell. Yeah, well, that's a bit much, don't you think? Already been the center of attention for other ridiculous sorts of situations. You wanted me to lose the remove obstacle or show that? No. Freaking Paulo. Funny man. Where was I? Corpse. If I get, oh. Guess I'm a little short on resources, aren't I? No, that's not a good idea. I think this should be fine. Okay. Now I can bring these 5. And then I can go to clear this all in one go. Okay, I won't be funny anymore. No, I didn't tell you to stop. I'm just saying, I see. You're just trying to freaking make me look bad here. I see you. Okay, there we go. No, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I do too. I admit, I do too. Do I have air on this guy? I guess I don't, huh? Sure. Actually, I'll grab it on the way back. I mean, I have enough attack skill to clear these guys, right? Should be no problem in theory. Really. Okay. Alright then. Got my tactical bushes deployed and all. Tactical bushes. Okay, basically splitting up the damage between my angels and my gray bears. Kind of the situation I'm faced with. Oh wow. I actually lost an angel from that. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's a bullshit ass game. These gray bears do like I mean, without offense, I don't feel like they do any damage. 3 angels. Hooray! Maybe I should have brought my 2 clubs after all. 6 angels that I can turn into AAs. And then I'm gonna clear this and pick all this up, and then maybe start working my way to the AAs like I said I would. Okay. I don't have any sulfur for some reason. You know what? Maybe I marketplace this. Yeah, that'd be good. Same thing with this town, too. I think it's about time. Now that I have these, I can... Oh, I'm like short on wood now, of course. Wonderful. I think I can dismiss this gunner, even though it's got Seal of Sun, so I don't think I care. Gandalf wrote, you winning, son? Gandalf wrote, wait, what the hell is that? What, the new town? Yeah, new Hota town called Bulwark. Am I winning? This is a very tough question to answer indeed. Take what I can get. They're pumping them out like crazy now? Hell yeah, you know it. That's how it goes. Once one town comes out, all of the towns come out. Okay. Let me get down the clock out here. And... start with this. Okay. Do I have haste? I do need to have haste, but I don't know if I need it for this fight. Okay, there. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Okay, cool. Basic learning, sure. Wisdom. Okay. Debating whether or not to pick up these, to clear these sultans or not, but I feel like that's a job for the other hero to deal with. Yeah, I think that would be better. Like for my main hero to take both fights, for the Lion Shield of Courage and for Sentinel Shield plus Velo Cape. Yeah, okay. Well, let me transfer everything back, and we get ready to start throwing some magic arrows and all. Oh, this is his zone. I see. Yeah, I wanted to do that too. But first Grail revealed that it was in grass zone. I opened the door for you. Yeah. Instant win, GG out, for real. Would it really be a game between us if I didn't find the Grail? What a funny guy. Well, shit, dude. That's a lot of holes that he had to dig for it. Oh, hot damn. I don't know what to say there. Like, what can I say, really? Is there any of my heroes that isn't completely a completely useless spot right now? Or is in a completely useless spot? Genova's ferrying the army back. Like, again, if I had Town Portal, then maybe. I think I can afford to attack and then surrender. Oh, shit. Oops. I forgot I can't retreat on opening turn. Whoops. That was a mistake. That is a mistake. I should have retreated. Oh, my. Let's see. Gandalf Road. They pumping them out like crazy. Now my wife got me locked. Oh, Paulo says Gandalf. I thought Balrog got you. I see. That sprite is ugly as fuck. Yeah. No, I've got me locked. Then Paul wrote 2 then, and then Peepy wrote, your love of the halfling leaf has made you bad at keeping track. Gandalf said, nah, I don't play this fake game, to be honest. The opponent has a good taste considering the name. The opponent has a good taste considering the name. Gandalf 9001. So, there you have it then. He wrote, the guy says that's a loyal view right there, totally, yeah. PB wrote instant win, GG out. Well, I mean, it's a bit late. He's already dug it up. I guess I really should just GG. Mod-worthy IMO, and he's not a girl. You hear that, Gandalf? V wrote oop, and then DK wrote XD. Onager says lost the rail grace MK, and then SMH. Wow, okay, Onager. Come on now. It's not like I could do anything about that. I feel like I could Inferno these guys, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, and Paul said, oh, pass our greetings to Mrs. then. Yeah, classic. Easy dub. Funny guy. Sure, I guess I can put this dude in here for the time being. Just tuned in. Is this the final battle? No, no, it's the first battle that I've taken against my opponent. Like, I just wanted to see what... Well, there's a few reasons I took that fight, but I guess the big one is I wanted to get... Oh shit, I could have DD'd back. Give me a second. Just trying to see what was on his side of the map. That was basically it. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. Alright, cool. I'm gonna dismiss this Damacon. Did me a solid, I suppose. Okay. Great. So now I can totally go and do some other fights with all this meat that I have on me. I can head here first. I'm just trying to figure out what the best arrangement of units would be for this fight. I bring these guys and a bunch of 1-stacks I feel like would be the way to go. Okay, there we go. Dimension door. Do I have decent stats? I do, yeah. Oops, I'm gonna cast fly. Nope, not fly. Dimension door, there you go. I do need fly too, though, in this case. We can't breathe fire or anything of that nature, so I guess this would be fine. Okay, there we go. Good old invulnerability. Okay. Want to just swing, but just so tanky. Stone skin. Or should I spam air alleys? You know what? Radiosity says, why surrender there? It's because I wanted to make space for another hero, and I didn't want to lose this level 6 hero, that's why. Okay, Magic Arrow, I think they're all immune because of this stupid skill of theirs, invulnerability. Kinda want to stone skin my guy, kinda tempted to. 40, save arrows. Alright, time to have some fun. Ow, actually lost one off of this. And there you go, there's the bad luck proc. Took long enough. Fly! Wow, amazing. Like, took the whole fight, but I got it. Brissa... I think this guy's got more movement. Alright. Alright, we'll bring all these guys, all the beholders, to get ready to yoink. This bad boy. Okay. I think this is good enough. Alright. 10,000 XP. Expert Earth. Okay, wow, Stone Skin. Charm of Mana. Ugh, yikes. The end. Still no Wizard's Well, sadly. With haste, I think I can outspeed them, right? Or I can match their speed? Might be good. Then again, I'm probably gonna want to spam errors anyway. Okay, I guess errors again. 144 damage, yikes, dude. How many air elementals, man? Ow. Yeah, I think I lose another bear here, in this case. Like, there's just no way not to. Freaking fire shield is so painful. I could cure. Double cure. I'll like run out of mana though. But let's be real here, if we take final fight, I'm fucked either way. So I might have to just double cure and hope for the best. Okay, well kick this guy's ass at least. Can I summon another set of arrows? No, I can't. Can I lightning bolt them? I guess not. Fire shield damage depends on what? It is dependent on how much damage you do. Partially, I guess. Yeah. Up to a set amount of how many Efreet Sultans there are in that stack. You see, like, all the damage I'm taking is entirely because of the stupid fire shield. Yeah, I have to lose a bear here. There's, like, nothing I can do about that. Do I care for wisdom? No, I don't. Not in this case. Okay, taking a bit of a chance here because... I mean, if he attacks into me, the game is over. He probably just wins outright, but I don't want to let them have this line shield of courage. So, I have to fork that over here. Okay, here we go. Actually, wait. Anti-blind pendant. Haha. That's the one thing that I'm scared that he'll do. To blind my gray bears, right? Yeah, that would be a bit of a bummer. 39 AAs incoming? Yeah, well, actually, no. I mean, aside from blind, you could also screw me over with the good old-fashioned implode to the face. That also would probably win the fight, but... yeah, we don't talk about that. Okay, what else can I replace? Hideous Mask, Charm of Eclipse, Badge of Courage. I think, to be honest, I don't know, all these seem pretty lame. I'll just do Hideous Mask, it's not that deep. Oh, maybe... No Shackles of War? Anti-Morale Pendant. Charm of Eclipse, why not? Lost out on Seal of Sunset, but that's okay. Is there any way to protect the Grey Bears from Implo? In this particular case, probably not. Yeah, if he Implos me, that's that. You know, like, if he has it, then, yeah, it's pretty much over. I'm gonna have to just accept that. Nothing I can do about that, you know, in the end. But if he doesn't have it, well, suddenly things get a little more interesting, I guess. Have 10 crystal ready? To surrender? No. Surrender does not include, like, it only looks at gold costs. You don't have to pay crystals for it, or any other resources. Yeah. There we go. It is what it is. 27, 20, 14, 16. Lion Shield of Courage. I got +6, +4, and +1 to all stats. No sandals, no Celestial Necklace of Bliss, and no SOJ, but I have everything else, so, I mean, making do with what I have. Well, isn't that something? Alright, give me a second. Okay, I'm just going back and reading messages that I missed. Still got left to do one more cons. I cleared that. Paulo said Suika is Japanese goblin, and then defined volition wrote we are Japanese goblin. Okay. DK wrote, ow, versus opponent, don't forget to get a few Jotuns so that you get speed advantage. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea, I admit, yeah. Fair point. But there's not enough topes. Like, my shit's so expensive. Paulo said, if you have anything you can send me, I might add them, okay. Teddy said, okay, I talk way too much to stop being a lurker. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like, yeah, okay, you do have a point there, I guess. Not that experience during gameplay, I can't give ideas, so I'm just vibing. Fair enough. Yeah. Paulo wrote, that's okay, I'm trying to Heroes gameplay, but I do enough chaos for two being kept. And Paulo wrote, brain lagged at the end of that sentence. That's all good, it happens. No, don't forget to put up or, yeah, I mean, I'm doing that. V wrote, you're the heart of the chat. I do ACD. Are you around right now? I do ACD asked a pretty interesting question, which was, how often do opponents stream snipe in Holm 3? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't feel like it would happen very often. Like, it's kind of hard to tell because, you know, like, how do you determine whether your opponent is stream sniping or not, you know? But I feel like most of the people that I go up against are relatively well-mannered. They won't stream snipe unless it's kind of like a super friendly, chill game where we're just vibing out, and they'd prefer to hang around on chat, but usually they'll inform me as such. Yeah, you know, that's not to say no one has ever stream sniped. I always point to the good old pal Crazylol112, but generally speaking, yeah, I feel like the games are, like, people aren't going to go out of their way to stream snipe you for no reason. Defined Volition Road, I should just commission someone, have someone add them cash in a few months, okay. A lot of pickets, yeah, that's right. The chat is dead, luckily we have expert necro, right. think that's very common. At least I don't remember it happening here. There you go. Look at that. 12 AAs. And there's Stannis. He actually made it all the way. Unfortunately. I guess... Yeah, well, we'll see what happens here. Aha. Oh, wow. Yeah. Glad I didn't equip Shackles for this. He has 4 mana. He's got 1 cast, 1 opportunity. This turn 1 morale for you is going to be sick. Oh, yeah? I thought he was going to potentially blind me. Had I known he has, like, no mana, then I would not have played it this way. Okay, well, I can just haste and swing, right? You guys seeing this? I can just haste and swing, can't I, in this case? Or should I aim at his Grey Bears? Alright, I got 1 cast, 1 opportunity. Do I capture it? Or do I let it slip? Hey, yo. Okay, now the question is which of these guys do I aim at? I probably haste. Yeah, definitely haste, but the question is, do I aim at... Oh, it's that fucking ballista. That ballista's gonna dick me over, man. I think kill AAs? You think so? Alright. Actually, let me check here. Oh, 15,000. I can actually surrender right now, technically. But sure, I'll trade AAs for AAs. Or ABs for AAs, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know... Well, yeah, okay, let's see what I can do here. He has -2 luck. I probably should have just put on the Hideous Mask, but whatever. Probably has archery, too. Where is my ballista? Out in the middle of nowhere. Mistakes were made, okay? Because they res what you hit. Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Of course, I didn't even think about that. Of course, I have to do that. I don't know why I sent them. I should have just waited, and then I should have swung after. Could have gotten 2 swings off. Yeah, you guys are hella tanky. Hot damn. Okay. Sad to inform you, Benny is no longer with us. Yeah. They met an unfortunate accident, let's just say. Paulo says we dead. We have a clip with that title? Right. Is he gonna try to block me off? Fuck this game, man. Max morale. Oh yeah, right. Forgot all about that. Okay. Is he gonna swing or is he gonna back out? Probably backs out, right? It's wearing shield. Okay. Can I surrender out of this? I'm guessing he probably has shackles. He's probably shackling me into this final fight, I'm guessing, right? I don't think I can survive another round of attacks. Oh wow, I actually can surrender. That's sweet. Okay, nice. But he does get Sentinel's shield, so there is that. HP players, when the RNG is random baby rage. Well, it certainly doesn't feel random sometimes, I can tell you that right now. Anyway, alright, well that just happened. Cool. I can go get the rest of my reinforcements now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get them upped into AAs, although that would have been pretty sweet. I have no gold, like I actually just straight up don't have enough map objects to produce gold, sadly. And then, again, like if I had Town Portal, then, you know, maybe I could have done a little more, but I ain't got shit. But you can get back Grey Bears now. Yeah, without a doubt. I can get my Grey Bears, it's just a question of where I go with them. And Klops. Oh, yeah, that's coming up soon. Like, these guys are going for it, you know? And kill him, he got no stats. Well, he's actually about to pick up is he gonna pick up Sentinel's shield? I don't even know. Westroad, do you have shackles? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't leave the shackles on or I would have just died outright. Okay, interesting. Alright then. Let's see what I can do here. So, I have basic pathfinding. That makes things a little easier for... Oh, shit, right. I totally forgot that I can do this. Shaman's puppet, nice. Good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so then Fieur can go and pick up all of these guys to Genova. And have exactly 39, yeah, 39 clops. And I actually have archery skill on my main hero too, crazy enough. So this will be pretty sweet, I would say. Lorelei is here. Do I have... Oh, I do have, fly. I can fly my ass over and clear this, technically speaking. Oh, but you know what? What I realized is that I want to be able to, at last, be able to afford Monastery and a Pog. But I think that, honestly, at this point, though, I feel like the game is like... I don't know, I could do it, but it seems very excessive, you know? Like, I could straight up get my guy back, I could give my opponent, like, a few turns in the desert, so that he can do whatever he wants, like a turn or two. MeKick, you're pretty fly for a white guy. Okay. Thanks for that, I guess. I don't have arty merchants either. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's excessive. That's actually very excessive. Can't afford to buy bears. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten all about... speaking of bears, I don't even think I can get all my bears from this town either, you know. Or did I already buy out all the bears? Oh yeah, they're out, actually out on the field right now with Thyraxor. Forgot all about that. Did I not clear this? I guess I did not. Show new town units, please. I guess I could. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is the new town's units. They have, well, I'll show you their stats. But like, their abilities might take a little bit longer, and I can't actually click on them to show. But yeah, that's how they are. Their stats aren't like anything particularly, you know, it's not like anything too special, I would argue. But it is something. Alright. Oh, shit. I gotta get Gurnison out here. Tazar out here, I guess? Okay. So then... I can get the Great Cal. I wish I could have afforded more bears, but I'm not exactly swimming in hero slots or resources. So I think this will have to do. Like, this is legit all I've got right now. All I have to work with. What is this? Why do I have so much random crap? Okay, dismiss this, dismiss this, dismiss that. Aren't I supposed to get, like, some gray bears from here, too? Oh, shit, I have, like, 4 extra bears. Damn, dude, like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, there we go. Another Shaman's puppet here. And then I can tavern it up. Sial. Oh, it's so tempting to actually try to clear the devils, too, in the process. If I had, like, a hero with, like, pathfinding, maybe, I could have done it. I have no stats on this, either. That might be a trap. I've already cleared this Nagabank. What the... Okay, well, then in that case, there's... not really much else to debate. I think it's really just gonna be... I mean, we're at, like, the end stages of the game, right? So I should just... probably just pump everything and full send it at this point. Yeah, I think that that's really the play. I don't wanna... well, it's not even a... Yeah, honestly, I just don't want to waste too much time here. If I can end at this point, I think I should try to do so. So, with that in mind, I will get Ignatius. What can this hero do? Hourglass of the Evil Hour? Well, actually, no, I don't want that. I guess it should be okay. He has no mana, he has no stats. He doesn't yet have Sentinel's Shield, so... In fact, I probably should have bought the hero, like, from here, so that I could have just ferried the units over. Okay, that was kind of a misplay on my part. Okay, maybe I'll use Shiva for it. Or, better yet, I can actually just go straight in. Oh, I remember. It's because I was trying to grab these guys. 4 bears here. Completely unbearable. And yeah, I guess this is basically it. I don't really see how else. Oh, I keep this on me though. And this, and Demon's Horseshoe, why not? And this thing, why not? Yeah. So like Home 5 Dwarves, I guess so? I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't play that, so. I'm gonna bring my guys over. And then I'm gonna collect my army. And then, at this point, I gotta bring my hero out, right? There we go. Good old Gurnison. Yeah, good old Gurnison. There we are. I have my full army. What does he have? Okay, that's, yeah, basically all I've got. Okay, and then I can toss on this, and Hideous Mask is sort of pointless. I can use -3 morale instead. I think that would be better. He has like no mana, so this thing is kind of pointless to wear. So boosting my own morale would probably be best, and same thing with this item. Or I could Shackles him. I think I should Shackles for this fight, yeah, and then I think the game will be, in theory, I should be done. Like, again, I'm assuming he doesn't have mana. I'm assuming both of us at this point don't have mana, so that's what I'm going to operate off of. Okay, guys, I guess this is it then. Do Vamp Matches for Golden Crit Tiles if possible. I didn't even think about running that, actually. That would have been a pretty good idea, but yeah, this Naga Bank would have been pretty good too. I could still do it. I could do it right now, but you know what? I can't be bothered at this point. I think I just go for it and then just hope for the best. And again, I've got... yeah, this is looking pretty good. There you go. Anything else I need? I feel like this is it, right? Final fight. Yeah, anything else, guys? Yeah, both of you don't have mana. This is my assumption, yes. Actually, just before... I can vision this, right? Here, let's take a look. Oh, shit. I don't have enough... Ah, okay. Well, it's not quite good enough for me to see, but yeah. I'm gonna assume that neither of us have mana. I don't see how he would magically just find mana. Alright, this is good, right? It looks good. Yeah, no advice is needed. This guy beat 200% with only Skelly. Yeah, that's nothing, though. That's not really anything too crazy. Considering that my opponent, take my word for it, is actually a pretty skilled player himself, so. Okay, let's do this then. You got Titan's Thing for power. I know, but I also have no mana, so why the hell does it matter in this case, if I run that or not? Oh, Titan's Cuirass? Is that? Oh, I see. Let me try that then. I don't know if it... Here, let me take a look here. Effect radius, 22 tiles, this isn't enough? That's really bizarre. That looks like way more than 20... Well, way less than 22. I don't know why I can't see it. Maybe like this? Here, let's see. 25 spell power. Okay, let me try one more time. Okay, yeah, I legit have no idea why I can't see the freaking thing, but okay, sure. Alright guys, this is it. V-Road, fuck him up, MeKick. Yeah, I will do my best. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Took a while to get this chain up and running, but here it is. My bad. On the previous fight. Okay. I'm gonna attack and let's do it. Should be okay. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Likewise, let's do it. Okay, combat start. I have tactics, which negates his tactics too, which is good. And also, yeah, I mean, indeed, it's not like he regen mana. Like, we both drained out all our mana on the previous fight. So yeah, it's, my bears versus his... Well, yeah, I mean... He'll probably mauled when he sees my side. He'll be like, of course, like, I guarantee it. True Might versus Might battle, let's go. SOD, Red Orb. Red Orb situation be like. True Might versus Might battle. This legit is like having Red Orb versus Red Orb. It really does feel that way. Like, unironically. Okay, actually, what am I aiming for here? Oh wow, I can almost like straight up one-shot these guys. I think that I should probably take out these guys first. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Let's get rid of them. I can wipe out the whole stack, and then I can use these. It makes it easier for me to put down these one stacks, make them useful. Heroes of Might, not magic. Yeah, I mean, good old archery on this dude too. I meant to take it for the ballista, but I mean, it works really well on these Cyclops too, I suppose. Didn't take out the monks first, you're doomed. Hey man, that's a job for my ballista, okay? My ballista's got this. Oh! Mom, get the camera! Oh! What was that? Attack with ballista. I was thinking to attack the ballista with my ballista. Okay, I see. Okay, I can target this guy. Oh, wow. Just enough! Hashtag just enough. Morale on one Griffin Lamval. Yeah. Lucky him, I guess, in this one. That should count as 2 attacks. Yes, it will, I think. What's with the, with your power stat? Oh yeah, he's got interference. In Hota, interference replaces resistance. Interference reduces spell power by 10, 20, or 30% as a secondary skill. And then there's certain artifacts that reduce it by a fixed amount as well. Or by a fixed percentage, I guess. Okay, he's targeting the beehies, but doesn't do that much damage. My 41 Clops did like 1,100 damage. His Clops do only 200. So, yeah, I mean, I think I'm good here. I think I'm pretty much set. Not much you can really do on this one. Okay, there we go. I can either target the pikes or I deal with the ballista. My ballista taking out his ballista. It's caught so off guard that I typed in childish English. Yeah, that caught me off guard too, let me tell you. Oh shit, yeah, these AAs will get to go too. What's the difference? Yeah, exactly. Classic. Okay, I guess I could swing. That's not a big deal. I mean, these guys can reach no matter where I position them, so. Okay. I can also kill one if I want, but... Well, I could swing next round for that. That's no problem. But these guys hurt. I think I can still brawl them. My guys have higher attack. Okay. Okay. Of course! Just Hoda things, I guess. Damn. Yeah, those AAs do hit pretty hard, but it's not going to be enough. You might try to surrender here. But then I have shackles. Or maybe he'll just commit to the, like, to finishing the fight. Okay, there you go. Okay, well. And then there's just the ballista that will finish it all off, I guess. I had the Grail, I had one Pog, and I got Basic Earth on level 2, and it never leveled up. Oh shit. Well, for what it's worth, I got Earth at level 12. Oh wow. Boom. Did 2 damage, 1 Cyclops perishes. He did have Grail, and he did have 1 Pog. Too many. 2. 2 Craigs. 2 starting towns. 2 in starting zone. And 1 of the desert towns was also Stronghold. Guarded by tier 1 to 4, of course. Yeah. I felt bad for real, or not gonna lie. Yeah, I figured it was one of those games. Ah, well, for not playing the game in Deers and having no idea what the shamans do, I'm happy. Yeah, sorry about the map. That's awkward. You finally won a game. That would have been nice to get points for it. Keepo. Okay, can I, like, one-shot these guys? Yeah, close. Bam! Okay, cool. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I eat equestrians. Damn, he actually made it so far. Alright, cool. GG. Well played. Thanks for playing. You could have turned the thing on when you loaded. Nah, it's fine. Friendly game. Bye. 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 This guy. Yeah. HotaIsFakeHeroes 3. Alright. The shows were fanfiction and Stannis is alive. Is that it? Remember that for... Oh, yeah. Remember that for 5 years. Oh, boy. DK wrote, sad if you'd been 1 day faster, you would have had AA to flex. No, I had no gold, man. I was, like, broke as fuck the whole game. This shit was so expensive, man. Like, triple build bears is not cheap. Okay? It truly isn't. Not that I'm complaining. Look at this! This is the fucking most dog shit ass desert I think I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Like, look at this. There's straight up nothing in the middle here. My starting zone was better than this entire desert combined. I had 6 pickets. I had, like, what? Like, 6 pickets in my starting zone. 2 taupes. And I had, like what, 3 cons or whatever? 3 cons and 2 T7 dwellings. That's, like, more than the entire desert, like, combined. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, well, there's a Sword of Judgment. Okay, well, yeah, no, straight up. Like, there's only 1 taupe in the desert. And I cleared it, so I had no way... And I don't have artifact merchants either, so there's actually no way I could have, you know... oh, okay, there's a dungeon town. Oh, here's a taupe, too. Unless I went into the side zones, there's no way I could have funded or, like, gotten enough gold for AAs. Not to mention that, well, yeah. Not to mention I didn't have town portal either. Like, if I had TP, then it might have been better. Like, I could have actually pulled my bears together a lot more easily, right? But I didn't get to do that. Okay, yeah, let me see here. Oh, yeah, let me actually play this. This is the, you can hear this. HotaIsFakeHeroes. Check it out.
One. Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick won.
I mean, PP had actually posted this, so I figured I'd play it. Or, sorry, Paulo posted it. PP was the one who made the clip, right? So, there you go. Uh-huh. Good stuff, man. Fluid wrote, it ain't called desert for nothing. Yeah, no kidding. For real, no cap. Oh, that's crazy, dude. V wrote, I cannot. Yeah, Onager wrote, you up for some COD after or nah? Let me think about that for a second. I'm just thinking how long this is gonna take and how long I have. It's tempting, not gonna lie. Originally, my plan was to wrap up this game with DK, today. Uh, let's see. Shouldn't take that long, right? Onager, how long are you guys going for? Let me ask that. How long are you guys going for? Because I have I wanted to wrap up my game with DK. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but um, I can join you guys for a little bit after. Poor DK, you're gonna leave him hanging. Well, I'm checking how long Onager is playing for first before anything else. Then I can decide after. Until 69 win streak. Okay, come on, man. Okay, well, I mean, when I finish this, if I have time, then I can try to join you guys. Until next week's launch. Uh, next week's beta launch. Sorry, who? Okay. I seen that coming from seeing JC game. I've never seen a short JC game here. What would be a short JC game? Oh, I've done plenty of short JC games. I've had JC games where my opponent forfeits on 1-1-2. I'll have you know. Okay, after the restarts, rerolls, whatever, and whatnot. So you make of that as what you will. I will admit though, this guy that I played against, Ravenhead, like I really. Yeah, I am a little bit irked that I didn't get any rating for that, I admit, because that is a legitimate game. Like, if we start bidding phase, then I feel like I should have got, like, I should get points for that, you know? If he's gonna back out of that game, because it's sort of like, dude, like, again, like, I could have squeezed him for 6k, he goes 6100, and then I plus, and then he leaves, or other way around, right? Like, if he's the one who's trying to squeeze me for 6100 gold, and then I back out at 6000, it's like, well, that's not very fair. Maybe, you know, he wanted me to, like, bite on 3100 gold, and I didn't take his bait, and then he's like, oh no, the bidding did not go the way that I wanted it to. That was ridiculous, that was stupid. But anyway, okay. I'm going to take a look at the post-game analysis in a second, but and actually look at my opponent's side. But I just wanted to have a minute to actually reply to a lot of the comments that I might have missed earlier. Paulo was saying earlier, I won't be funny. I'd already responded to that. Gandalf wrote, you winning, son? Well, I guess I won in the end, yeah. Pumping them out like crazy. Well, that's how they get you, I suppose. I said regards to the mystery opponent. B with a V. Here's a good pickup line. MK, or MeKick, are you an archangel? Because you bring me back to life. Yeah, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I should actually add that to my list of Heroes 3 pickup lines. That is very smooth. Got a good one just for me. Admin said just tuned in as his final battle. No. That, like I said earlier, that was the first battle. Hey, Joga. Sorry, Joga Proger, I missed your message here. Are you still around? You wrote, hello there, what's up? Nothing much, I'm just in the middle of a match. Jeebus Cross against, or I was in the middle of a match against HotaIsFakeHeroes. Of course, my opponent, my original opponent for today was supposed to be Sandro, the peasant killer, but he was completely MIA, and I have no idea why. He didn't drop me a message or anything, just vamoosed. Vanished. No idea where he is. Hope he's alright, but, kind of caught me off guard. Joga said, how many HotaIsFakeHeroes? Well, I just know of one. 200,000 with a million more on the way, what the heck? Gandalf wrote minimum 39, okay. Admin wrote, fire shield's damage depends on what, oh yeah, damage that you deal. You have shackles, yeah. 39 A's incoming, 10 crystals, no crystals for surrender, weak. Thankfully, the HotaDevs will fix that oversight next patch. We'll see. We'll see about that. B-Row, guess you'd call me a smooth operator. No need to ask. Gandalf, cheating is for losers. SMH, yeah, totally. No losers here. Onager says, yeah, dude, totally. I have a clip with that title. Apollo says DK. Says haste, kill AA. Oh yeah, that was way earlier. That was when I was taking the fight. Benny was no longer with us, but I had a spare ballista. That's why I wasn't too miffed about it. So yeah, that's fine. PP Row, HG players when the RNG is random. Hey. Random, like, I don't know. It's a fair complaint though. I mean, that was some pretty bad luck, all things considered. Freaking RNG, just being ridiculous. Paulo wrote, max morale works 1 out of 20 times. Worst morale works on MeKick always. Yeah. DK wrote, but you can get back Gray Bears now and Klops and kill him. He got no stats? Right. Yeah, I did that. Intro new town units like Home 5 Dwarves. Yes. Did I miss anything else bizarre? You say should be okay. Heroes of Might. PB wrote Heroes of Might. Onager put Heroes of Might, not magic. Exactly. Yeah. They got more stats. Monster Treat. I think that is everything. Yeah. I think that was. Oh, Gandalf wrote Lost to a Rigged Map. Yeah, totally. Okay, cool. I actually made it through most, if not all, of the comments. I was just answering them in like fragments at a time because I was like preoccupied with playing the game. That's what it comes down to. Conqueror wrote by. Everybody wrote by. DK wrote, you would have had AA for the flex. That's fair, but I had no gold for it. It would have taken me a while in earnest to actually get all my AAs up and running. DK Ray could have gone to side zone. Of course, I could have gone to side zone, but of course, I think it was a fair assumption that to think that maybe the desert would have more resources, like more topes, more creature banks, and perhaps most importantly, Tome of Earth. Because if I cleared these side towns, and I would have had still no way to port over to those side towns, so it would even be the point then. It's Radham's Airport, no idea what that is. It ain't called desert for nothing, right, Fluid? DK wrote, looks like Castle Zone as well. Ow, it's rampy. Ow, there is a second pog. Yeah, for real. BB wrote, should have just dug up the Grail. The economy boost would get you to AAs. PP wrote, bots are stealing my job. I answered Onager regarding COD. Time is relative. Until 69 win streak. And then DK wrote, I seen that coming from seeing JC. I never seen a short JC game here. Right. Well, I guess I have time to go again, but still. I had Classic 1-4 the other day. And then Gandalf wrote, you mean HotaIsFakeHeroes 39? Yeah, right. Onager said, true. DK said, how many topes did opponent have? I'm going to check in a moment. Gandalf wrote, what an iconic stream to randomly tune into. There was some higher power shit going on, not going to lie. That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes, Gandalf. Yeah. V wrote, I thought I'd return the favor at TheKnownWorld. Oh, have I used some of my pickup lines on you? Oh, ho, ho. I'm just getting started, my boy. Wait, what? My guy. My lady. Anyway, yeah. I can return favor with my own pickup lines now too, if need be, from Heroes 3. So yeah, Paula wrote, we do. Okay, and then linked me to this clip. One cast, one opportunity. Wait, oh. Like what? Just trust in the heart of the cards? Okay, here we go. Oh, finally! Oh my goodness, we won! We get this game! Was that the time that they had resistance? Was that what that clip was for? I think it was. Onager said 0-2. MK Zone Desert. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. VP wrote off to bed. Good luck with the game, MK. Good night, chatters. Yeah, sorry about the Grail, but I did try. For what it's worth, I burned my rerolls just to try to get, well, for one reason, to get the obelisks to dig up Grail, and it just didn't quite work out. Anyway, PP, if you're still here, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you participating as always, and I will catch you again next time. Have a great week, and I will see you hopefully next Saturday, if all goes well, in my game against Asher. Here on twitch.tv/TheKnownWorld. So yeah, take care. Paula wrote, hashtag shameless shills. Yeah, exactly. Onager said, who said it was nice to see you? Okay, so you're having a fun little conversation with Gandalf. DK wrote, he's stolen all topes from your zone and desert. Onager's zone and desert. Well, I wonder about that. Paulo said, sleep well, PP. Yeah. Paulo said, I hope you can check if that box was truly empty. Oh, yeah. I suppose that is a thing. Alright, and also he hopes everything's good with you and the missus. Right, I see. Okay. Or who said it was nice to see you? I see, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this map properly now, okay? So, this is my opponent starting town, with a castle, presumably with a grail inside. Okay, this is what he was complaining about. That Marishan had 4 guards on it, but, I mean, like, he didn't really need that town, so I guess it's kind of like whatever. Side town conflicts. There were 2 pickets here, but they were a little bit out of the way. This is unquestionably... I mean, I need to look at this map in full, but I think that his map was probably quite a bit worse than mine. Like, yeah, he had these 2 pickets here. Well, he actually had me matched on clops. Like, we had a pretty even number of clops, but, like, look at this pog. This pog is, like, I don't know what it was guarded by, but... even though it's like positioned close to the road, there was only 1 pog, whereas I had 2 pogs and they were both like I was able to find them both pretty easily, and I had double build stronghold available. He had a cons here too. Yeah, 1 cons. Is that it? He had 1 pog, 1 cons. Let me actually read this. He had the Grail, 1 Pog, and Basic Earth on level 2, and it never leveled up. I do kind of wonder. Sometimes I would just max out Expert Earth right away, but I guess this, well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he took like a bunch of other skills and he was just banking that Earth would eventually roll. Either way, though, yeah, here is his 2nd Pog in his zone. Like, I had 2 Behe Crags, he had 2 cons, but, my Behe Crags were very easy to access. His, maybe not so much, and especially, like, week 1, lots of Cavaliers. Like, good luck with that, dude. Like, actually good luck with that. Alright, so, yeah, now let me take a look at his perspective at the end of the game. Real quick. By the way, DK, are you still good to go for our match together? If so, then, after I'm done this post-game analysis, I'm going to take a 1-minute intermission to go use the bathroom, and then we can actually, I can actually load. And then we can set sims to whenever, and then we can break it when the last AI is dead. How does that sound? Or whenever it just breaks automatically. Are you good for that? Oninger wrote the Great Wall of Off-Road Pog, and yeah, there was clearly no way he was ever gonna go past her. Like, look how far he would have needed to go. He would have needed to go through here, you know, need just to fight our Gollies, and then go all the way up north just to find the last Pog. Like, yeah, no, that clearly wasn't gonna happen. Oh, there was actually a 2nd cons here. Crazy. There was a cons here. Okay, so he actually did have something to work with. He had 2 cons and a pog. Obviously not as good as my start, but not like completely unplayable, I guess. As a castle start, there you go. Like, look at that. He did actually have like 10 AAs, so that sort of tracks. Week 1, Angels with a external pog, and then he clears like 2 cons, gets like an additional, let's say like 2 and 3 Angels. And then he, for the 2nd week, gets, you know, Castle and Colossus on top of the standard growth. Well, sorry, wait. Week 1, he starts off with 2, plus the Pogs. I don't know how much or how many, maybe not the Pogs, sorry, the cons is. I'll have to check, actually. Oninger wrote, he didn't see the cons by the Rampart Town until much too late. Okay, I see. I guess you were watching the progression of the game then, it sounds like. So, that's good information. What was the break? Actually, I can look that up in a sec. We can if you got time? Oh, yeah. I did promise you that we'd play after, and you've been waiting all this time. I know that you've had my stream on in the background, just cleaning while you listen, but yeah. No, I might as well finish it. Like, I mean, I have time now. I'll join them after, I guess. But we'll try to make it quick, I guess. That'd be nice. Hey, Lenny, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. You wrote that, damn, this channel does not fail to keep streaming the game. Hey, man, I've been at it for 12 years. I'm gonna keep on going, at least for the time being. Unlike some that decided to move on to the new heroes, there were some people who did move on to the new, like, Heroes Olden era. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine, but that's what they wanted to play, and that's... You know, all the power to them. In my case, I don't really care for the new Heroes of Might and Magic. A lot of people are like, oh, it's better because it's got more stuff. And I'm like, I really don't care. It's not particularly interesting to me beyond giving, you know, my like, informed opinion on how the game plays. Like, I haven't played it enough to really, you know, to say that I'm, like, super familiar with Olden Era, but I played it on launch, and I at least kind of got a feel for how the game plays, which is nice. Okay. Yeah. Apollo wrote, "Hey, cutie, are you the ballista? Because you shot me straight through the heart. Twice, in fact." The Great Wall of Off-Road Pog. Yeah, Lenny wrote, "There is a new Heroes game that came out this year. I guess you're not familiar, Lenny, with... They're called Olden Era for a reason." Yeah, I mean, if you're still around, Lenny, you can check this out. This was my... Oh, Paula wrote, "What do you mean by new? They're called Olden Era for a reason." Oh, Paula was just memeing. I see. But yeah, in case you were all curious, that was the, that's the video I put, or that I released, giving my thoughts on the game. Yeah. Didn't see the comments by the Rampart Town until much too late. DK wrote, "That's more like MeKick Pogs. You got this game." I'd go there, and then Ojiro I did not play. He didn't 1-1-1 because of the level 2 Earth Magic and the Power Lich's... Oh, it was Power Lich's Desert Guard. Oh, wow, cool, cool. Never mind, just the Earth Magic. I see now. Oh, now I confused. No, just disregard. Like, Onager was watching the game, but he was not the one who was actually playing. That's mainly what you need to know. Alright, so, yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually look through all of his heroes. Oh, wow, he really wasn't kidding. It actually never got selected for a level up again. Like, god damn. It's kind of funny. Level 2 Earth Magic. Yeah, that was a good skill tree. I was like, damn, I didn't expect that our tactics would cancel each other out. But yeah, and also that this... Wow, this was kind of a Giga Chad Stannis. Had tactics, logistics, offense. And I think the funniest part about this match, too, is that both of us committed to our Ballista Specialist. Like, we didn't switch. I wouldn't expect this guy to switch, but, you know, like, if I found, like, a good hero, I might have considered switching. But I didn't, and, you know, we ended up going Ballista versus Ballista Specialist. Even if the end armies were, you know, Bears versus AAs. Kind of unfortunate outcome for my opponent, but still, I mean, I still think it was a very good game. The rest of his heroes, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 3, okay? Adela and Dalton, both at level 1. I'm not really all that surprised because I figure that he probably spent most of his time farming for resources for AAs and also trying to dig up the Grail. I will note that, damn, that's actually, in terms of digging luck, he only had to dig like, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 holes in what would normally be 5x5, right? Although 5x5 around the middle here, some of these are blocked off by map objects like Learning Stone and trees. So, yeah, what can I say? I think that's pretty amazing. Like he said, he did a pretty solid job with what he was given. Good for him. Kudos to him. And I do hope that he had fun. Or that my opponent had fun. And you guys can see, oh wow, he actually built up to a City Hall here in his side town. And then, of course, in his main town, he had built a town hall and a good old Colossus. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so there it is. MeKick's grinder date got canceled. I said no such thing. I still have to get going soon. That's why I'm kind of like trying to debate whether or not we can actually wrap this game up in about an hour. Onager said, never mind, just the Earth Magic. Yeah, so I replied to DK about being confused. And then Chicken Song wrote, this just in. MeKick feels Olden Arrow. Oh, okay, sure. Paula said, me memeing? I would never. Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't. V wrote, what's the story behind why you call him that? Call him what? Call him what exactly? Paulo says, just like my necromancy during our Christmas special. Okay, sure. JCXL, 100 points plus. I feel like I would have actually taken that one if it wasn't like late into the stream. That would have been a fun one, I think. Astanis? Oh, that's a good question. So, there was a guy, regular on this channel, who used to be super active, and he's like a big fan of you know how Game of Thrones is based off of a book series called A Song of Ice and Fire? Yeah, I think he's a big fan of A Song of Ice and Fire, and there was a map that got released for Game of Thrones in Heroes 3, where the person, like the hero that was known as Stannis, was actually using the model for Christian on Heroes 3. So now every time we see the Ballista Specialist, like the Ballista Specialist Christian, like, I mean, I call him Stannis. Gotta keep the meme going. V said, yup. Chicken Song said, Stannis, yeah. DK wrote, I'm pretty sure AI will kill Sim turns most likely, so we'll take some time, have that in mind. Alright, if Sims breaks, then that'll give me some time to get ready to head out, so that, I guess, works out too for me. Paulo says, what's the story behind Stannis Big M? I don't know what that means, because Stannis is the Manus, yeah, totally, guy. Really? Rams Rock 39, I mean, I don't know of this guy, I don't know. Gage of Thorns? I don't know what that means. Is that the name of one of the Song of Ice and Fire books? Okay, exclamation mark Ramsrock 39. Ramsrock 39, the slayer of the campaigns, the hero's completer, the completer of scenarios, the blasphemer, the finder of the way home, the erector of pillars, the cutter of the wood, the lighter of dark souls, the key to the kingdom of hearts, the majesty record holder, the snake champion, the crusader, the minesweeper, the connector of fours, the Mets guy, the mirthless from morale, the Dr. Pepper connoisseur, the Humus caroler, and soon to be the YOLO farer. Please, yeah, there you go. And Westro, who? Paul says I miss Rams, yeah. Fair enough. Onager said, who said YOLO fair will be done in at least 5 years? You already told us, you Goober. Yeah, that was you who said it. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, that's, those are your words, not ours. Okay, where are you at? DK, are you ready to go? I'm just trying to find you here. Einsama, I believe, was the game. Again, big shout out to HotaIsFakeHeroes for stepping up to the plate to be my opponent for today. It might have, well, I feel like it was a pretty reasonable, like, outcome, all things considered. Like, I had 2 stronghold towns with 2 bear dwellings. Like, what are you going to do against that, right? And he had Grail. So I feel like, all in all, it was a pretty chill, but also really fun game, and it wasn't, like, just a complete wash, like, one side, like, forfeits out at the start of the game, or anything like that. I'd say I had a lot of fun. I hope he did, too, and I hope the rest of you folks who are watching in chat also enjoyed watching me set things up so that I could break, and that maybe you learned a thing or two while watching. Okay, so Clash of Trash. This is 243. I'm putting myself as a blue player, and then I am going to set it to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set it to 999. I don't remember. Wait, no, this is, I'm just going to set it to 999. Listen, I'm going to break it when, like I mentioned before, I will only attack you or go after you after the last AI is dead. Once the last AI is dead, we can kind of figure out what we want to do. How about that? I think that's pretty reasonable, right? Because otherwise we could already fight right now, if we really want to. I'm connected to you. Like, there's like, we both have a town, like, side by side, so I could, like, go after you. Shout out Hoda for being fake. Yeah, no, for sure. SOD can't be real heroes, they have no Twitch account. Okay. DK wrote, Sack, give me 2 minutes, I'll write back someone in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Well, this is actually perfect because I can go use the bathroom. This is great timing for that. Onager says, shout out SOD for being real heroes. I see. Alright, well, thanks for that, Onager. Alright. Well, you guys go have some fun. Go enjoy. Boo. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, you guys go have some fun playing Call of Duty, and maybe I'll join you guys after. Yeah, I'll be able to join in immediately after this is done. But I just don't know how long it's going to take. I mean, again, I had made a promise that I was going to play this, and so I intend to honor it in this case. Alright? So until then, you guys enjoy yourselves. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a short 1 minute into DM me after if you're still interested. Well, I'll just hop on and join you guys if you want, like, or whenever I'm finished. And then if you guys are still playing, then great. If not, then whatever. And I can only play for a limited amount of time, if at all, anyway. So, alright fellas, I'm gonna BRB, making a shortcut in the VOD, just a quick 1 minute intermission, as a nice little habit that I've carried over from the past, you know, making the cuts in the VOD. or the VOD. I can't really talk properly today. I'm like pretty exhausted. But yeah, so far so good. We had a pregame, like a almost 2.5 hour pregame chat to start off the stream. Then we had Jeebus Cross a game against HotaIsFakeHeroes in place of my game against Sandro, and then we're ending off on today's stream with my final match against, or with the last game of the day. This is going to be against none other than DeathKnight22WoW, aka DK, aka Einsama. And then yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping things up after that. Okay, so hope you all have enjoyed the stream up until this point. If you're planning to hop off, then have yourselves a good night. But otherwise, yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you next week hopefully. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to the second and last game of today's stream. So stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back with our match against DK when he frees up. So off I go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll see you all in a few moments. So yeah. See you all momentarily. Alright, fellas, I am back. Uh, yeah, and again, we had a good first game against HotaIsFakeHeroes, and, in place of my game against Sandra. Now we're going into game 2. This is the second and last game of today's stream. My opponent here is Einsama, and we are continuing our game for last week. Clash is Trash is the name of the template, and it is a 2-hero template, so each of us gets access to 2 heroes, and we have like 2 AI patrolling the map that are supposed to be super strong. Now, at this point, I've eliminated one of the AI, or come close to eliminating one of the AIs, but there's still one more to go. Once that other AI is eliminated, then I can basically attack Einsama. Well, I'll make an agreement on when to attack, like fight him, but that's kind of the end goal, okay? Cool, ready? Let's hope it don't implode that your in-game is wrong. Oh, I see. Nah, that should be fun. Yeah, this account, has to be his Real Hero Street, is my Hoda Online Lobby Climb account, so there's that. Cool. Yeah. So yeah. I'll show you guys where I'm at. I have 2 heroes. I, of course, have Tark, who's my main. Like, look, he's got pretty much everything on him. And then my alternative hero is Elmore. Elmore is a navigation specialist, and I'm like like traversing the seas to try to reach my opponent. So that's kind of what's going down right now. All right. Yeah. V-Road, break a leg, MK and DK. Yes, sir. Will do. Go, DK, go, yeah. West Road, tired, huh? What have you been doing? Your mother. Whoa! Yeah. I'm gonna view air and sea. Okay, I'm gonna have to go a little further. What the hell is this template? Again, it's called Clash of Trash, okay? 2.2 from pack, Clash of Trash 2.3. Basically, Clash of Trash. And it kind of inspired by my love for Clash of Dragons, my like least favorite template in the entire game. That's kind of the inspiration for it, I guess. Okay, so the AI at this point should not be able to mess around with me anymore. I'm also going to view Earth real quick and try to see if I have a route to reach him. I think I do, actually. Okay, view air at, like, is there... Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to yoink all the dragon caves. Aha. There you go. Okay, there's most of the dragon caves. No, I grabbed all of them. Okay, well, at this point, then, I can town portal to this, my main town, Sleepy Creek. Sleepy Creek, oh yeah, right, I forgot that I'm on, like, actually have timers now. Oh, shit. I can only cast once per turn. Wait, do I not have view air, or expert air? Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I guess I DD'd, once to Dimension Door. Or to hit the other Dragon Cave. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's a very interesting template, Gandalf. Definitely worth giving a shot. I would give it my stamp of approval, in a manner of speaking. Okay, this is a pretty interesting question from V. V wrote, do you like playing maps or map templates with water content? And the answer is, in moderation, yes. Yeah, I do like playing. I do like playing map templates with water content in moderation because, you know, some of them can be really fun. I actually really enjoy Clash of Trash. But I do think that some water maps feel kind of like a slog, or even, in a lot of cases, it'll be a water map in quotation marks, but in reality, when you actually play this water-based map, right, what ends up happening is that it's like, there is water on the map, but it, like, surrounds the bulk of the land mass on the map. So, like, you know, like, the water in some cases is very superficial. Like, you're gonna have, like, portals that connect you to other zones on the mainland, or you're gonna have, like, you know, like an underground and shit like that. I don't really enjoy those as much. I don't like underground or portal connectors to get you from one zone to another that's, like, on the other side of the map in a water-based map. Yeah, that's how I see it. So it really depends. It has to be a well-done water map, and it has to be in moderation, because, like, water map does kind of feel like Heroes 3 or like land battles with extra steps. Like, you have to actually, you know, it's like a little tedious to hop in and out of a boat and shit like that too. So something to consider. There's definitely a few factors, like, that you have to make note of. Okay, what's the power graph right now? Oh wow, I'm looking pretty good. But his stats are definitely catching up to mine, so that's good. And it's just a question of what his army looks like at this point. I already haven't had Angelic Alliance since, like, ages ago. Now it's just a question of actually using it in these fights. View air. Okay, I'm pretty close to green now. I just need to capture a town in the nearby area. Okay, cool, great. Wait, this... Oh, man, I've already been here before. This is the, I could have actually taken the Conflicts town. It would have been faster. Okay. Okay, cool. Easy Kafka. One Azure Dragon, nice. Uh. Okay, cool, good. Done. Okay, view air. Alright, he's in the area, so I'll deal with that next. Water slop fluid says. XFF, I don't know what that is, probably some emote. But I don't know what this water slop term means. One Azure Dragon. Okay. What the? Actually? Can I implode them? I guess not. Oh, I can just one-shot them. Even better. Ten magic alleys, amazing. Oh, here we go. Here's the town. Yeah. Take this, Tan. Freaking fleeing from me. Get away from me. Slide bastards. Okay. These guys are faster than theirs, so I can. Oh wow, they also have stats of their own, though. That's the problem. I think these magic elementals. I actually don't know if they can. I think they can kill it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well. Oh, okay, cool. He targeted the ballista or the catapult, and it's all in vain. Dan has been vanquished. Freaking finally, dude. Oh, my inventory is full. Artifact merchants, perhaps? I think I'll just camp here and get ready to sell the arty merchants and whatnot. Green, and there's like tan here too. Oh wow, I can actually dock here if I wanted to. There's already in a boat. Okay, I don't see any heroes nearby. I'm a little skeptical about staying on the mainland. Or like, you know, docking my army, because he could immediately bring his guys to kick my ass too. So that's not happening, I think. V wrote, me looking at this as a definite damn, I missed a few chapters, lol. Hey, it happens. Hey, there we go. Or my opponent has been attacked. Well, I don't know, it's just been a pretty bizarre game, okay? Or, hey, 6-7 viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's just how these sorts of games go. Yeah, the fact that, you get a lot of... Well, yeah, you get a lot of people, there was a lot that happened last time, but, you know, like, just a lot of fights against the AI back to back. I don't know how to really summarize this game for you. I'm, like, really trying to figure out some words, like 15 words or less, how to summarize this game, and it's just not coming to mind, you know? It's like, yeah, this was a game of all time already to get to this point. Like, we actually bumped into each other already, but, like, you know, one of the things about this template is, that I'm trying to do, is play the template in such a way that, I have to take out both AI before I go after my opponent. And yeah, like, that, I just feel like makes sense for this template. I don't know. It's a very unusual one for sure, but it is a lot of fun. Fever Dreamish? I would say so. It definitely is not as straightforward as a lot of other ones out there, that's for sure. I think that's fair to say. Can I get a reset anti-res hero? Got me load not reset. Oh, I see. Sure, no problem. From 2 turns ago? Or just last turn? Wow. Just last one. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, hey, look at that, JCXL121. There we go. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Yeah, gonna keep snacking on my licorice while he takes his fight, dude. Wait. Wrong save. BRB. Hold on. That was not the right one for sure. Oh, the game is kind of tripping out because I'm no longer known as MeKick in this game. I'm known as somebody else entirely now. Ha ha. Well, let me load from this auto then, in that case. Glad that AI is dealt with now, though. That's good. Okay, cool. See you guys in a second. No, I must correct you on that. You said you're the first person I've seen who likes licorice. It's not that I like licorice, it's that I like this strawberry flavored licorice. There's a bit of a difference. I don't normally like licorice otherwise myself, so yeah, it is what it is. Sorry guys, I just had too many freaking artifacts out here. I gotta actually start selling some of these. Like, I'm just never gonna be making, like, let's say Cloak of the Imbalanced King or anything of that sort, right? So why even bother? At least there's no Horn of the Abyss in this mode anymore. That's, pretty good. Okay. Dimension door. Okay. I mean, I guess this works. Yeah. I wanted to have a little bit more movement, but I was too busy snacking on my licorice at the start of the turn, to be fair. So, that's part of the reason why that took as long as it did. Okay. Let's start off here. I'm gonna fly. And, just get some free XP where I can. Okay, nice. Tome of Earth. Okay, great. I just wish I had Diplomacy too. That would be a huge help. I think Diplomacy's banned actually, now that I think about it. Okay, here. And chill here for a second. And then I can view air, view Earth. And, yes. I want to, like, view this side first. Do I have scouting on this guy? I do. Oh, perfect. I remember. Expert scouting, expert navigation. What a hero, dude. Now I actually have full vision over what's going on over here. I don't think they have a boat either. At least now I have eyes on what the hell's happening. I can actually chase after the AI freely, which is good. Yeah, as Apollo says, same as MK, I wouldn't say I like it per se, but there are some licorice sweets that I quite enjoy. And then V wrote, that tracks. Yeah, I believe that. Apollo wrote, baseball, huh? V's like, I've adopted MK vocab. Okay, well I have to be very careful when I say that. I'll say I'm honored that you are. You know, what is it? Imitation is the best form of flattery. I think was that the phrase. But still, gotta make sure that I teach you only good phrases. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Master Blast Road, how did you get so good at this game? I mean, I'm not that good at this game. I had a good mentor. Yeah, I had a good mentor. It was Juanito, and he taught me a lot of things I now know about PvP. Well, yeah, PvP in general. Oh, there you go. He's going ham. All right, cool. We might actually be close to the end of the game then at this rate. Like for me, the most amount of time was really just spent trying to like reach like my opponent, right? Opponent in this case being AI. Okay, there we go. Oh, cool. There's a teapot here, but I don't think I really give a shit. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna take a page out of DK's book, and I'm gonna park my guy here. If he freaking tries to, like... If the AI attacks... Oh, wait, no, I have Admiral's Hat. What the fuck? I've had Admiral's Hat this whole time. I could have actually just attacked into him since, like, ages ago. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, shit, should use... Well, I don't have a spellbook either. I've misplayed this completely. You know what? Am I ever using any of these other Cove units? No, I'm not. I will just take take those losses and I'll run with it, because I don't want to potentially do worse than what they offer in this case. And hell, I could even... Can I town portal to other... Oh shit, I can! Oh, okay. Let's see what I can do here. Oh wow, that's a lot of units that are unupgraded. Damn, this is actually so awkward. Oh yeah, MK, where's like Armadillo's great influence? Okay, that one's on you, okay? That is not my doing. I did not tell you to use that particular word. Okay, sure. I'll hold this town down then. Whatever. There we go. Done. Ah, I should have kept the Admiral's Hat. Oh, phooey. Okay. I can redo my turn in its entirety, I guess. That's no problem. Actually, you know what? I got something even better. I can dock. I can clear this. Okay, well, apparently I lost more units than what Quick Combat projected initially. Town portal to Stillwater. And then I can, like, full send. Because there's a second town here somewhere. Yeah, originally I was going to go for this second town, but it doesn't seem like that's at all necessary at this rate. Okay, there we go. Managed to yoink this other town. In fact, I can... Oh, did I not get artifact merchants here? Hell yeah, let's go, artifact merchants. What would be some good artifacts that I can toss? Let's say angel wings? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh. I can sell angel wings for sulfur. There you go. And I can upgrade all these guys in a single fell swoop. I can't prayer them anymore, unfortunately, but I think I'll live. Okay then. Azura's Metavortex was already used this week somehow. And where's the other guy? Yes, this guy. Okay, let me buy out all these guys, and then I'll town portal to, let's say, Marishan. Start buying out all the other stuff that I'm missing. I think this is fine for now. Okay, cool. Done. You can always call them roly boys, but that applies only after you haste them. Fair enough. But hopefully that answers your question, Master Blaster. Hello, good for you. I also believed it was high time it got some mother figure. What the heck? Okay. MeKick is a mother figure. Imagine that. Oh. What the hell is this? Freaking swinging like, what the, is he out of town or something? Where the hell did this come from? Ring of Oblivion makes all losses of Tark irrevocable. Okay, well then, what would he target in this case? That's kind of what I'm, like, worried about, right now. To be quite honest. I don't have, well, I guess Armageddon is present. But, what... I think I have to open up on Mass Slow. I'd leave Magic Potboy. Oh, wow, he's got resistance, too. Come on, man. Ow. Okay, I lose some Black Dragons here, or, well, some units here, but I think it's fine. He's got ballistics too, it seems. I guess that makes sense. He broke open the front gate with one hit, so shouldn't really be all that surprised. Okay. Can only be an Unk figure to you? And you guys are never, you're never gonna let that go, are you? V. Alright, what do I do about... You know what I can do? Summon these guys. Maybe they'll munch on them, if I'm lucky. Okay. There you go. Aha! I should have started off with the Earth Allies from the beginning. That would have also just made things a lot easier for me. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I mean I can't res anything, right? So it really just comes down to... I'm gonna wait for a second. Ow, I lose one, that's okay. Oh, there's one left? Okay, I can draw a Retail. And at this point I can cure this guy, and I can swing... And oh yeah, there we go. There's a bro. GG easy. I lost 4 Black Dragons on this and the Magic Elementals, but that's okay. Those are acceptable losses. Didn't expect him to attack out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Green has been vanquished. No wonder he attacked into me. It was a desperation play. Okay, well that's it then. Okay, well that's it then. It's just you and me. Me, pal. Yeah. Sorry, V wrote, you can only be an Unk figure to me. Well, if you ask me nice enough, I might. Alright. Pretty please, can you... Well, I wonder about that. A nice 7 days and go fight to prep quick? Sure, I guess. In that case, when you finish your turn, let me restart Sims. I don't even think I'm gonna need that long to really prep everything. I could, I guess. Paula wrote, sorry man, we aren't letting it go until it's frozen. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Wow, can't believe he managed to conquer all of Green's towns in like one turn, pretty much. I'm surprised that simultaneous turns broke there though, considering that there wasn't really anything that I could see that that should have actually broke Sims in this case. Hope will do for a clip. Okay, what kind of clip? Paulo said, I knew we could count on you, yeah. Paulo wrote with what, a knoll? Knife? Guess so. Ray Joke slid through you. I'm used to things getting slid in, through me. Yeah. Oh, okay, you got the one town over there in the corner. Alright, well then it's time for me to actually start picking stuff up in that case. Town portal to Shade. Sorry, I had to. Well, not really that sorry, but... Town Portal to Shade. Yeah. Let me actually get started on this. I'll do the Azores. Where's the Tome of Air? Do I not have another source of... Dude, wait, I don't have another source of, Dimension Door and Fly? What? Bro, that's crazy talk. I guess I'll, like, full up, like, the whole time. That's probably why. Okay. And I don't have Angel Wings anymore, either. Okay, well, it is what it is. Cool. Okay. I'm out of sulfur. Oh, okay, well that's awkward. I can't even DD down here? What the... One thing we know for sure is he's not a father, or he'd definitely get that joke. I think yeah, definitely misunderstood something, I think. Do Sims now? Yes. Okay, cool. And you know what? He said a week, but I feel like... Here. To day 2 is okay. Yeah, okay? Alright, cool. Give me a sec. I actually don't remember, like, normally I check the autosave, but in this case, there's no autosave. So, what's the actual, like, what day were we just on? Okay, month 3, week 2. Okay, I got it. 322. Oh, okay, well, that sort of tracks. Perfect. Yeah, too bad Kara's not here, but yeah, indeed, simultaneous turns ends up going to 322. Imagine that. V wrote, well, since you asked nice enough, MK, I shall not call you Unk anymore. Disregard. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that's what the conversation was surrounding. My bad. You can call me whatever. Oh, shit, I need to end my turn. Yeah, my bad. I misunderstood. Oh, there we go. Hey, there's a... Figured I'd find something like this here. Well, that's all for me then. What else can I do here? Oh yeah, I can actually start pooling in my dragons, I guess, at this point. And my other reinforcements. Oh, cool, I even have more, it looks like. Cool. No. Passing turn. Bro said call me whatever. If you said that to any other person, they'd abuse the shit out of it. Yeah, so then I'll be quick to immediately shut it down right after, though, to be fair. But yes, because you're so nice. Alright, let's see. Well, what's the gig? What's up? Alright. Okay. Some more licorice for me. BRB. One sec. Alright, time to start piecing everything together, I guess. Wow. Yeah, his stats are actually starting to match up to mine. I wish I had, like, access to more stat boosts, but I don't know where I could get more stats at this point. Like, I kind of peaked after I got Angelic Alliance. In a normal game, as soon as I got Angelic Alliance, I would have just, like, you know, gone right after him, because that's where I have the highest amount of stats relative to him. But, of course, it is much later on in the game now, so that's not happening. Okay, what is this town? Lanting. Okay, there we go. We got some stats out here. Okay. Right. Is this really all of my stats that I can muster? 46, 39, 38, 42. I want to put on the Recanter's Cloak for this fight, but if I'm running Angelic Alliance, it feels like kind of a waste to have it, to be honest. Paulo wrote, "Is it some elaborate ploy to get praise for being good?" And then V wrote, "I plead the fifth." Wow. Alright. Paulo wrote, "Since when are you American?" I actually concur with Paulo on this one. I always thought that you were, I mean, you're in Europe, right? It's like usually pretty late, I thought, when I end my stream. Well, news to me. I can be whatever I want to be. True. It is 2026. You are free to be whatever you want to be. That is a good point. Let me also see if I can find... Is there anybody else streaming in the Heroes 3 category in English, or is it just me and Specialist? Yeah, I think I'll probably end up rating Specialist after this, as per the usual. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will have to be Specialist. Yep, it's 2 AM? Okay, there you have it then. If I had a nickel for... If I had a nickel... Okay, what about it? Okay, and then if I town portal to... There's like another town up there too, but I think it's fine. Silver Spire. Lookout Tower. Hell yeah, let's go. What do we got? Oh, okay. Well, that is a hero, I guess. I guess I could actually start pooling in my Rampart armies, huh? You know what I should do? I should actually buy out all such units, but unupgraded. Okay, well this is hella awkward. I think this is fine for now. What's the next town? Emerald Moor? Shit. That's fine. Town portal to Emerald Moor. Can I actually afford everything at this rate? Okay, next one is Forest. Oh shit, I'm out of mana here. Kayla. Oh, well, I can actually get some reinforcements from there. There you go. Okay, I just need to chill for a little bit. Okay, there you go. There's some stats. And here's still water. I guess I can go and yoink an additional point here. And I think that's basically that. View air. You know what? Just for good measure, I want to pick up that last... Hey, there you go. There's some extra stats. Okay, well. Let me just view air real quick. I can DD down there, pick my shit up. Where's this hero? Ah, yes. Marishan? Emerald Moor Forest? The town portal to Forest next. Pretty close to having picked up everything. Yeah. Serenity. Okay, I'm gonna buy out all reinforcements here. Gonna town portal back to Forest. Gonna upgrade, like, is there a way to, like, mass upgrade everybody? I guess not, huh? Town portal to Serenity. And mass merge. Okay. Is there any other town that I haven't yet yoinked all the units from? Yes, I'm gonna need to grab the dungeon towns next, and then... Well, it would have to be the dungeon towns... Or the cove towns first, and then the dungeon towns last, I guess. Yeah, because I'm still getting, like, a whole bunch of Nyx warriors, and that's supposed to be my main stack. And then when I take the final battle, do I have archery on this guy? I don't think I do I? Yeah, I'll just bring all my main combat units. I think that'll be good. Bro is rolling whole ball of second-hand army. Well, it's not really a good thing. I am splurging more resources than I should. Like, I really should have only been pulling war unicorns and gold dragons, essentially. That's okay. It's all good. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me view air real quick. Okay. There you go. Nice. Managed to nab the town. I'm actually surprised I didn't grab this one, but okay, sure. I'm not gonna question it too much. Down to my last 59 spell points, so I gotta make it count. Okay. So, at this point, wait, what? I gotta bring these guys, and I think these guys too, why not? Town portal to Hitchgrove, and then town portal, last but not least, to Sleepy Creek, and, oh, I never actually did visit this. That's okay. Do I care for 4 extra Nyxes? I feel like I do, to be honest. But then again, probably gonna take me more time to grab all the dragons. Holy, that's a lot of dragons. Okay, I think it stands to reason that I will not be bringing these guys into the final fight. Castigair. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. There's still 30 black dragons in here too. Oh boy. Okay, where's the... okay, that's not good. I'm actually probably gonna time out before I can get all of the remaining dragons at this rate. Okay, there we go. Oh, get me out of here. And then where's the last town? Darkhold? Yeah. 39 sulfur. You know what? Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Darkhold, right? Town portal to Darkhold. Town portal to Darkhold, and... yeah. I think at the... Oh, yeah, I need Vial of Lifeblood, too, huh? Alright. Sulfur... Okay, honestly, yeah, sulfur. These are duplicate artifacts. So, up these guys. Are you fucking kidding me? I still need to sell more shite, it looks like. Yeah, actually, I could use Vial of Lifeblood. That could be kind of cool for a final fight. There you go. Okay. Titan Gladius and this thing. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Pretty close. I just need the 30 Black Dragons, and I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Yeah. I think this kind of covers it. I just need to yoink the, where's the rest of my armies at this point? Marishen? I think it's Marishen, isn't it? Where the hell are all my units, bro? Like, I had, like... Oh, there's still 19 more Black Dragons in Shade, too. I yoinked, like, a lot of gold dragons. There's no way that this is the sum total? Like, there's no way, right? 123 Black Dragons. I legit have more Black Dragons than I do Nyx Warriors at this point. We were talking about using the Vial last week. Yes, I believe we were, and I will be using it for this fight. I'm going to probably remove these two in favor of Elixir of Life and Vial of Lifeblood. Yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah, I'm going to trust in the heart of the cards to guide me with luck. V wrote, V asked, do you play HOM 3 outside of the 8 hours a week, or are you just done with it? 99% of the time, 8 hours is good enough for me. After that, I don't want to touch this stupid-ass game. Paula wrote, it was established that he hates this game outside the streams. Generally speaking, that is correct. Should have clipped that. I guess I don't get this month's pay, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. You good? Let's see. Tower Town, Silver Spire? Middle, or north center of the map. Yeah, that's a lot of black dragons put together. Let me also see what else I've got. It's a fine day for MW Day. Well, that was the intention that I had to join you guys, so maybe I'll hop on for a bit after this is done. Yeah, I'm like broke as shit though. I have like no gold. I'm kind of tempted to throw on Recanter's Cloak. Yeah, that could be kind of funny. Putting on Recanter's Cloak. You wouldn't expect that, but do I have a spare Dave scale armor? Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, okay, I've got it. Oh, he's not going to see this one coming. So, I'm going to replace my armor for the Plate of Dying Light. Yeah, that would be good. And then, instead of Cape of Velocity, I do Recanter's Cloak. Then, yeah, there's not much you can do. Okay, I started setting my first and second hero there. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. He's playing a Stronghold, so he shouldn't have water magic, right? I think, oh yeah, I do have Fire Book too. Huh. Okay. Well then message me on Discord, I'll take a nap. I'll try to remember, I suppose, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Paulo Road did great, MK. There's no need for doubles this time around. Wow, okay. Can't even save the game.
Okay, first thing I gotta do is actually pool in. Like, I have, like, what, 90 seconds next turn? I think I need to focus my efforts entirely on the one hero. Okay. First things first, I gotta hit the Mana Vortex. And after that... Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, Mana Vortex for Tark's spell points. Vial of Lifeblood, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Oh, what the? No. This thing, yeah, put together. Recanter's Cloak on hand. I feel like this is about as good as it gets, and just for good measure... Well, I think this is... Shaman's Puppet, why not? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I have all the relevant spells at this point, this late in the game. Okay. 25 Black Dragons. This is good enough for me, I think. I'm just gonna pull in my remaining armies. I forgot which town they were in, though. Yeah, here it is. Town portal to Marishen. And then grab these guys, these guys, these guys. Okay. Okay, these gold dragons were like a total waste. I freaking splurged my gold for like literally no reason, but whatever. I guess it is what it is. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Okay, and then town portal to Silver Spire, and I will wait right outside. And again, I just don't have the rest of my army organized. Town portal to Darkhold. What the hell? Oh. Oops. Wait, what? Why can't I... What? Oh! I'm in Darkhold. It's Silver Spire that I was supposed to go to. Yeah, I'll bring Elmore in a second. Whoopsies. Okay. I was supposed to bring Elmore over, and then I was gonna drop the trees. And that was gonna be my big, epic fight. Is MK Play Heroes outside is streaming? 8 hours is quite enough. Well, I don't know if that's the best clip ever, but Apollo, you did great MK. Yeah, so we will never use that command, right? No, listen, V, so what I was trying to say earlier is that generally speaking, I only play the 8 hours that you see on this stream. However, there are some rare occasions where I pretty much never play Heroes 3 outside the streams for fun, but I might do it for practice. Like recently, I've kind of had a bit of an obsession with trying to really analyze and understand Pyramid, like for real, no cap, because, you know, like, I've never really... This is kind of what it did with Jeebus Cross a while back, right? Like, Hoda, I feel like compared to SOD, Hoda Jeebus Cross was a little different, so I needed to actually sit down, spend a couple hours trying to, like, practice here and there and really figure out what the hell was happening with the factions and, you know, what to expect out of Hoda. JC, and now I can consistently break like 1-2-2 or earlier if I want to in a lot of cases. Pyramid is kind of similar in a regard where I don't, I didn't actually, when it came to, oh yeah, right, Blind Root. Okay, let me try and portal the Blind Root first and then. Yeah, so Pyramid is similar in the sense that I don't really expect sorry, one sec, it's because of timer pressure. I need to actually focus up. This is one of the reasons I don't like playing on like low timers and whatnot. It's pretty annoying sometimes. Battle Dwarves. Actually, no, I want trees. Gonna bring good old trees to the fight. Don't really need these guys. Maybe Grand Elves? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's either that or Battle Dwarves. Maybe Battle Dwarves could be... Well, I got War Unicorns too, though. They could probably negate the first spell cast that he does, although it doesn't really much matter. I have freaking Recanter's Cloak. I think this is good, yeah. I could totally throw in a bunch of other stuff just to pump this guy up a little bit. Titans Gladius, sure, why not? Velo Cape, no. I mean, I don't know. Catcher's Cloak. What do you mean by analyze? So, okay, it's kind of hard to really... It's kind of hard to really explain it to you because you only know me now after I've already done all my practice. But it's kind of like... Oh, okay, I got a good example. Alright, let's take a look at one hero, okay? One hero gaming. I have no interest in it whatsoever, right? That's one of the reasons I've never actually taken the time to play single player and actively try and learn it any better than I already know it. I'm like, okay, I can't be bothered. It's not particularly interesting to me. It's not particularly fun to me, especially playing solo, so it's kind of whatever for me, right? I'm not motivated to get any better at it, but sometimes there are specific modes or formats or games where I get very like, it's kind of like I become a little bit obsessed with it almost, and I want to just sit down and really try and understand that mode or game or whatever, and I want to try to improve at that one particular thing. I think like a prime... Wait. Here, I gotta view Air and see where he's at. Are you on the way? I'll be there soon, a bit hard for me to get to that town. I see, I see. Okay. Well, for this guy, maybe... Do I have a spare Recanter's Cloak? It'd be nice if I did, but I don't think I do. I don't see where I can DD to. Want me... Well, what other town... Lenient... It's, taking a hot minute. Let me go back to Darkhold real quick and just hit the... Oh. Mana Vortex. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know why I'm still using this. Alright. Is there anything I can yoink from here? Not really. Okay. Almost there, it's okay. Sure. There we go, then. Sorry, Paulo said, I mean, I answered because this question gets asked pretty frequently. Does it? I feel, yeah, I actually don't know. I actually don't think that this question gets asked that often. Just like Ho question. Ho question is, like, that one is ridiculously often. Like, I can't in good faith be like, oh yeah, nah, people don't ask it that often. It's like every fucking stream, on average, at least 1 or 2 people ask. Which is fine, but... Yeah, I mean, definitely need a command for that, right? You'll miss the video for whatever reason. That's actually a good point. I'm surprised that people didn't... Well, I mean, not everyone's going to be actively patrolling my YouTube channel, to be fair, yeah. Had to TP him for Mana Vortex. Ran out of movement to TP back. So I've noticed, V says, yes, Paulo wrote, so it's quite convenient to have it linked, yeah. Paulo wrote, would say that it's in the same case, even if MK is quite good with talking to us during the gameplay, would say that it's the same case, even if MK is quite good with talking to us during the gameplay. I don't know quite what you mean by that, but yeah, analyze this, Fluid says. Well, thank you for this. Anyway, let me go blind root and double up my mana here then. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, okay. Silver Spire. Town Portal to Castigar. Man, these guys are cheap, these Minnow Kings. Okay, and then I can go like this, I guess. I don't know. There we go. I'm ready to go. I'm just chilling. I added a couple extra Nyx Warriors, nothing really too special. Oh, you know what? I believe... Oh, no, I have Lion Shield of Courage. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, what else is there for me to do? I need only wait, and I think that'll basically be that. Battle Dwarves. Put them in the middle. Put these guys on slot 1 and 2. And, yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. Alright. There we go. Paulo wrote, I mean that you already said so many times that you enjoy this game, but you have quite a bit of other things to enjoy outside of it. I am glad that somebody listens to me really, really well. That's a fair point, yeah. I have indeed said, like, answered this quite a few times. Like, I mean, I don't mind answering it for Valerie or anybody, or not Valerie, sorry, V or anybody else for that matter. That's totally chill. But yeah, I guess, like, these are some pretty common questions, but yeah. It's always quite interesting to me that there are some people who are actively like, oh, it would be nice to get a new YouTube video out on your channel. Oh, by the way, have you had a chance to try Olden Era yet? I'm like, so if you've been to my channel and you know that there's no new video out, but the last video I released was Olden Era, then that's a little... I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, Paulo wrote, while 8-hour session scratches the itch just enough for a week. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna skip the turn. Let's just wrap this up here. Exclamation mark sick. No, I'm not sick. Yeah, that was also a very common question. That was quite frequent. Look, have fun. You too. Alright. What is he bringing on his army? Oh, boy. He's got... Oh, that's quite a few Grey Bears, but doesn't hold a candle to my 141 Nyx Warriors. And, oh wow, he also has a pretty sizable side army, too. That would be fun if we duke it out and his army is... Well, I think that my army gets annihilated by his secondary army, though, but anyway. Especially the Thunderbirds, in this case. Lucas wrote, yes, he's... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I put on Recanter's Cloak. And he freaking has Armor of the Damned. Alright, my hero versus his hero. But my guy has, like, good spell power, though. So, oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter, though. He's got Black Dragons here. Yes, he is sick. A sick cunt. That is? What? V wrote, oh, I guess I haven't noticed that. I do apologize. Again, there's no need to apologize. Again, it was just something that, Paulo brought up. I didn't even think twice about it until that was mentioned. Hold on a second. Is Orb of Inhibition up? I guess it might be. Oh shit, he has ranged attacks too, or... Okay, well I guess I had to move forward. I don't have any ranged units. Okay, well he got me. Paulo says language. Oh no, Paul the Poos. Wow, alright, no worries, I talk too much. It's fine. Anyway, sorry. V wrote, I get what you mean though, MK with the practice. Yes, sorry for this. Oh wow, he's actually just butchering my army. I didn't expect, yeah, definitely didn't expect his army to be that big. He has almost as many Thunderbirds as I do, like Black Dragons or Nyx Warriors, but yeah, still doing pretty well, I'd say. Paulo says, also you earned at least 3 stupid questions. Who, like, V in this case? Come on, that's, and that one wasn't stupid. Ridiculous. Anyway, alright. Okay. Yeah. Flawless victory. Like, actual flawless victory. I couldn't do anything. Although this wasn't really a hero that was well equipped for any of that. But I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from with regards to, like, V. Again, it's kind of hard to juggle commentating about what's going on in game and trying to finish my explanation. But, yeah, I mean, you get what I mean with the practice. Because, like, you know what? I think the simplest comparison too would be like, oh, yo, I've got it. So you know how I told you, like, if you want to get better at the game, then practice Jiva's Cross and try to, like, your goal should be to try and break by 1 1-2-1. Well, part of the reason why I gave you that as your training regiment, in quotes, is because that's the same, that's basically what I did when I was trying to practice, right? Like, my goal was to break by a specific time consistently. And it's like that for a lot of other games I play. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just, go dive in and then just do whatever I feel like and learn off of my experimentation of what the game has to offer. That's kind of how it's been for me with certain games that I really care about, like Diablo 2, Civ 3, obviously Heroes 3 and Hoda, like SOD and Hoda. I'm sure there's other ones out there, but like MW2 is another really good one too, right? Like the OG MW2. So if it's a game that I really truly care about, then I tend to do both practice and I also read into the theory, like the gameplay mechanics wherever I can find it. I was confused for a second why I don't have prayer. Yeah, indeed. So you get the idea. Tying that back into your initial question of do you play outside of the usual 8 hours? Again, I don't play beyond the usual 8 hours. Like basically when the stream is over. Oh, okay, Death Ripple, nice. Yeah, when people tell me like, oh, can I not curse these guys? I guess not. That's awkward. Oh, weird. Interesting. But yeah, beyond the usual... Oh, sorry, it's my turn, it looks like. Azur's... Let me see. Can I haste? I can mass haste, can't I? And I can just brawl? 1 second. Oh, he has first aid, too. That's awkward. I mean, 8 hours is quite a lot for a weekly thing. Oh, it's okay. I mean, 8 hours is fine. That's not the... 8 hours by itself doesn't really bother me. I could play 8 hours of, let's say, League, and I'd be totally okay. Oh, wow. He actually swung for 4.8k, and then I swung for 14.8. Oh, because I have like 136 Black Dragons, that's why. He also has bad morale. I have better stats, slightly better stats, but my army is quite a bit larger. I did pull in a lot of Black Dragons. Also, not to mention, I have Elixir of Life. He also has Elixir of Life plus... a first aid 10 from the looks of things, so there's that. Oh wow, I can just one-shot this stack if I want, or maybe this one. This is probably his most threatening stack. TBH. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay. I guess, how could I not? Okay, well, what froze a lot of my units? Well, I mean, I could magic arrow this. Okay, well, shit, sure. I mean, I guess I can just... Wait, hold on. I can haste these guys, can't I? Get the turn. MK answer in one meme. Well, yes, but actually, no. Fair. V-Row, please focus the app later. Okay, fine. Let me wrap this up. I mean, this is... like we're like really close to the end. It's just like the last 2 fights. He just needs to cast his first aid on something. Lucas wrote, everybody wants to be a HOM 3 player, but nobody wants to practice Jeebus cross maps. What the heck? I think that that's how it works. Well then. Okay, well that I got his other Black Dragon with that. It's pretty funny. I think it was trying to get me to do a breath attack too, but I think it doesn't really work properly on 2 hex units. Oh, okay. He attacked the Azure Dragons, and the breath attack toasted the first aid 10 in the process. Oh my goodness. What a time to be alive. I was thinking it would go in a line. I think that's the first time breath attack has ever gone properly in my favor. Oh, that's good. That caught me completely off guard. Like, ain't no way this guy just did that.
Oh, yikes. Alright. I needed that laugh. That was good. I mean, okay. Oh, I should have casted shield. Was oversight on my part. These trees could have actually tanked a fair bit longer. I wanted to, like, mass curse, but I don't get to do that, it seems. V wrote lucky bastard. Yeah, pretty lucky in this case. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Paulo wrote, everybody wants to be a HOM 3 player, but nobody wants to be a HOM 3 watcher. I don't know about that. I feel like HOM 3 watcher's living it up right now, you know? Like, look at him. Look at him. Actually, look. Oh my goodness, this fear. This, you know, fear for what? Well, spell immunity for what? Oh, I could totally can I oh no, alright, I can't frenzy. Can I implode? Oh no, I can't do that either. Right, I have Recanter's Cloak, I keep forgetting. Shield, sure. Had no idea this idea Nyx's would stack on here so well. Oh, bad luck. 1 Nyx warrior perishes, wow. Bad luck descended on my Nyx warriors too. More stats than AAs, yeah. Guess it do be like that, a bad luck again. 1-800 bad luck, man. I'm telling ya. Okay. I mean, I was hoping my Black Dragons would get to swing at the Azores, but apparently that's not happening. Yeah, Halm is actually a lucky bastard, though, too. Like, yeah, freaking, he's living life. He's, like, about, you know, he's, like, about to get married, or, you know, he's freed himself from the matrix known as my weekly Saturday streams because he found somebody he cares about enough that he's going to be marrying her. I think it's a her in this case. Hard to keep bears alive for me was the second hero I show you what I had planned if you didn't have Pokemon. Ooh, no, okay. Yeah. Couldn't find red orb, only recanters. Oh, finally. So can I toast both of these guys at the same time then? Does that work? Remove obstacle. Whee! Okay, now can I... Ah, there you go. Pew! Alright, done. There you guys go. I think every stack lost some units. Oh yeah, right, because of Death Ripple. Lol. Yeah, that'll do it. Velo Cape, and I think that... Oh yeah, my inventory is full, of course, so I can't pick up any more items, but yeah. Red and black ones removed. Ah, right. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find an orb of vulnerability. I forgot all about that. V-Road, I'm sure he misses you, MK. Ah, yeah. The feeling is not mutual. No. I'm just messing. Yeah, I'm sure he does, but, yeah, I mean, he's having a good time, so, you know, good for him, you know. Apollo Row, wait, I was about to say that. Listen, I have personal beef with HG. Oh, okay, here we go. Can I... Recanter's Cloak, okay. Mass Haste, perhaps? Would Mass Haste be good? Well, I don't get to outspeed them, though. Mass Slow wouldn't be very good for me here either, so I'm gonna just have to... So I'm gonna Armor Bomb because I got offered... Oh, do I have Death Ripple? I don't have Death Ripple. Offered Fire Magic and got Fire Orb? Oh, wow, okay. Dodged a bullet on that one, I suppose. Yeah, my stats are like significantly higher. And I have, yeah, I have as many Black Dragons as he has Thunderbirds, and I have Elixir of Life. There doesn't seem to be any feasible way he gets to win this one. Okay, well, Fooey, I guess. Just one-shot these guys, or should I aim at the Black Dragons? Well, yeah, I should aim at the Black Dragons, actually. There you go, 20,500 damage, 12 Black Dragons perish. That's probably... Well, that's actually the most dangerous stack, because the other one here... Oh, I should have blinded this guy. That would have been good. If I blinded him, then I could have had free reign over everything else. You won't believe, funny part, I think I forgot to buy Spellbook on him all this time. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. The Thunderbirds do 342 damage. The 81 Thunderbirds couldn't even kill one Black Dragon. That's crazy. Okay, can I like... I should have actually opted to use Mass Curse here. That would have been nice. No spellbook, Yogg 311 or 331. Wow, what a guy. Let's see. V-Road, how did you even get so many Black Dragons? Okay, so one of the crazy things about this template, like by design, right, is that... give me a second here. Okay, and then now it's just down to the Klops Kings. And I can hit for 11,000 damage. Huzzah, huzzah. Lost one Black Dragon in the process. Last man standing. Okay. Yay! There you guys go. Or there you all go. I very much hope that you all enjoyed the game. I'm going to do post-game analysis in a second, but I just wanted to address a few comments from the chat before I do that. Okay? I'm just going to take like a short breather. After that, I'm going to dip out. I've done everything I wanted to do today. I will probably hop on and join for some MW3 with the other, momentarily, as I had told the others. So that's what I intend to do. Yeah, quickly addressing some of these questions. Grandma has better aim. Yeah, right. With I'm sure he misses you, MK. And then Paulo's response to V's comment was with every bullet so far. And then V wrote, Grandma has better aim, in response to Paulo. And then V wrote, how did you even get so many Black Dragons? So the way this template is laid out, okay? Like, look at this. It'll make more sense if I pull this up and show you. NWC the 1. This is where I start, right? Like this side of the map. And then my opponent, DK, started on... I think it was here. Yeah, this side of the map. And then one of the AIs starts here. You see there's like a crap ton of taupes, there's a bunch of free dragons, but most of all there are a ton of tier 7 dwellings, external T7 dwellings, and there are a bunch of ramper towns. So every ramper town that the AI has basically gets built up into a gold dragon or black dragon factory, pretty much. That's why rampart and dungeon towns are banned, like to start off with. Yeah, if you look at this side, the AI had here a bunch of dungeon towns, and you combo that with some dragon caves too, and well, all of a sudden you have a very formidable army. And then I think this is their starting island. They have like a ton of sulfur. They have like 4 dungeon towns and 1 rampart. You get the idea. But basically, yeah, that's why I have so many dragons, because the dragons accumulate in the towns, and the AI actually cannot buy out all of the dragons fast enough, and so I was able to go and hijack a whole bunch, and then even take the external dwellings, so that I could boost the growth even more. Okay, so hopefully that answers your question. So, DK Road, check my heroes. Yogg was poor, no earth magic. Oh, actually? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll take a look momentarily. Ball said, GG, well play, exclamation mark 1. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I get to play this real quick.
Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick won. He's at the victory screen, and he won. MeKick won. MeKick won. He beat the...
Anyway, so there you guys go. There's the win theme that certain somebody put together. The Fire Road GGs and then V Road GGs, guys. Yeah, thank you, V. Really appreciate that. Follow Road, thanks for playing for us. MKDK and HotaGuy39, whose nick I don't remember. I believe it was HotaIsFakeHeroes. Yeah, there you go. DK Road AI can't even buy them all. Right. V said I see, and then DK wrote big XP boxes for AI as well, and free dragons from Pandora, precisely. Paulo wrote, gets them every time. Absolutely. Well, there you go. DK wrote, I hope template is fun to mess around for you, MK. I don't know if you heard me last time, like at the end of last stream, but I was telling everybody, like, I had a blast with Clash of Trash. It's just such a silly and goofy template, and I can't help but enjoy it. Kind of similar to how with Karakota we used to play a lot of Jeebus Geodu, where the AI just magically gets really strong and can whip you out of nowhere, right? Well,
yeah, I really like that in Clash of Trash. Like, it's like a water-based map, and you have the freedom to go after the AI and hijack their stuff, and they have a lot of dragons that you can buy out too, which is, I don't know, really cool. DK wrote, maybe next time if we do trade, I won't give for free Cove next time. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. I'd be happy to play against you on any of the other factions too, right? But anyway, yeah. So hopefully that answers the majority of your questions, V. I guess the very last thing, like what I was trying to say, just once and for all. Yeah, I already told you that. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't play Heroes 3 outside of my streams for fun. It's not really my for fun game. It is like a game that I have a very fond appreciation for. It's got a lot of sentimental value to me, but I don't really play it unless I want to practice if I'm off stream, pretty much. Recently, I've been pretty upset. Well, maybe when I say recently, I mean last month. I had a very brief stint for like a couple days where I was like pretty obsessed with trying to practice on Pyramid. So I did like Rampart Cove and Inferno gameplay off stream. I even broke like 125 or something, which is a lot earlier than I usually do. One of the beautiful things about playing solo is that it's nice and chill. I don't have to commentate or talk to people, which means that my turns go significantly faster. Just to put it into perspective, I had like 30 minutes of timer left over on one of the games that I played on single player, whereas, I'm always timing out when I talk to, like when I'm actually online on chat. Sounds like a kind of a shitty excuse, but that's just a simple reality, right? Um anyway, yeah, in your case, this is also why I am very insistent about like, oh, you should actually, if you're gonna try to get better at Jeebus Cross, then the way you should do it is by having a very finite and objective metric. Can I break on 121 or earlier? And I think again, like it's good to have a goal because then you have something to measure your progress against, right? Yeah. So that's again like for me, kind of how I feel when I talk about when I'm playing like off stream. Like that's what I mean when I say like, oh, I want to like practice, um, like analyze. I'd like to analyze the game itself and the progression of it. Like there's always something to analyze, whether it's like gameplay mechanics, right? But Heroes 3, I already know the gameplay mechanics, so then it's kind of like what is the meta here, or what would be the best available, let's say like starting hero, the best build path, the best this thing, that thing. There's like a lot of things that I can look at and really break down and really reflect on and improve my own gameplay accordingly, right? And one other last example at the very beginning of today's stream when I was triggered when Drayton was like, well, like you had like AA camp here, you had Earthbox there. Well, now it's kind of like if I really cared to, sit down and fixate myself on that game, I could kind of be like, okay, well, every turn I did, I could have made like a little improvement here and there. That's typically how I get better myself when I'm playing like other games too, League of Legends, and Dota 2, Call of Duty, and so on. So you get the idea. Okay, so that's the gist of it. Anyway, final comments here. Yeah, will depend on what we get for trade. Absolutely. No gold hurt to pick second hero. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't expect that. Damn, rip. Coaster. Hey, Coaster. Nice to have you here with us at the end of the stream. I'm just about to hop off. Funny timing. So, thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're having. Hope you had fun for the parts of the stream that you watched, and I hope all's well with you and that you're enjoying yourself in recent days and times. Paulo with the wave to Coaster, and then Coaster replying back with handing him a heart. V-Rod, I appreciate your answers, MP. Thank you, and I appreciate your questions as always. Much appreciated. And thank you, V. Yeah, hopefully that gives you a satisfactory conclusion to today's stream. All right. Yeah. Just before I get into closing remarks, that reminds me, I'm gonna pull up DK's stream, and yeah, that'll be that. The coaster said I was having fun until Paulo aggressively waved hello. Yeah, sorry about that. Paulo does that sort of thing, I admit. So it is what it is. I feel violated, right? I'm not going to look through every individual turn. I feel like we've seen enough of the map that we're pretty much set. But this is indeed what Kilgore... Oh, wow. Level 37 Kilgore, you guys. With... I mean, he doesn't really scale in terms of specialty, so he was just straight up leveling to get stat boosts. Reminds me of in Civ series, once you finish all the techs, you just get future tech. It's like that, I guess. Expert offense, expert first aid, expert pathfinding, scouting, air, earth, logistics, wisdom. Very interesting roster of secondary skills. I had a slightly different roster, but still, this wasn't bad. I think I didn't have archery. I had offense. I think I had expert fire magic in place of expert first aid. Yes, that's what it was. So yes, I was very happy to kill this first aid tent because, yeah, I was like, they have a lot more life than they should. It could be elixir, but I should still take out the first aid tent just in case because it would take 3 hits to bring it down. I don't know, I think that was a good change for competitive play. Now, first aid tents can be a bit of a threat since they give life and they heal. Expert offense, ballistics, learning, wow, fire, air, no earth, pathfinding, interference, and no spellbook. Oh, one other thing, I was told earlier that that DK was not able to get earth. I didn't realize he meant Yogg, his side hero. I thought he meant his main hero. But that's okay. My main hero, Tark, had both earth and air, so lucky me. And fire too. Let's see. V wrote, "Night guys, it's late. See y'all next week." Yeah, take care. Thank you so much for tuning in, V. I hope you enjoyed the stream as always. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I will catch you again next time. I don't think I'm gonna be playing, doing a Dota stream tonight. I just don't think that's in the cards for me. You know, after my discussion with Karakota, I thought about it when I was in the bathroom earlier, and I'm like, no, I don't want to take time to install Dota 2 and then figure out how the replay system works, and then I also don't really want to, yeah, I also don't want to recast somebody else at the risk of potentially getting, like, suspension for it. It's like a 0.0001% chance, I'm sure, but still, it's kind of like, doesn't feel right that I would be streaming at the risk of potentially getting, like, a penalty for it. That's a little bit stupid, I think. So, I think I'll just pass. It's like, do more work for what? So I can get a potential suspension? It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Coaster said I feel violated. DK wrote, "I hope you like No Black Orb. I can play Resistance." Oh! So that's why I know Black Orb. Oh, okay, that's actually quite interesting. Yeah, I never actually got Resistance, so I don't know. At least not that I can recall. Paul said aggressively, "Do you feel lucky? Do you, Punk?" Oh gosh, yeah. DK wrote, "I got forced to get first aid early on." Oh wow, okay, I see. It was like first aid or some other shit skill. I see, I gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. First aid with a, never mind, actually. I was going to say first aid and ballista, but I'm mixing up with the previous game I just played. DK wrote, "I was thinking with this one, attack you in town and arma." Oh, right, I see, because you have ballistics on him and fire magic. I mean, and Paul wrote, "Take care." Yeah, DK wrote, "At least was able to have fun with Armor of the Damned with him, and take up until all clubs died for Earthbook for him." Ah, I see. That's too bad. Yeah, no, Recanter's Cloak really did save me on this one, although... I mean, my dragons would have resisted it anyway. What did I want to say about this hero of yours with the Arma bombing? Oh, right, yeah, because, you wanted to attack me in town, but, I chose not to. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be fighting you, I want it to be 50-50, so ideally I would try to fight you outside of town, just so that, you know, it's not like, oh, I have castle walls, I can just nuke your catapult, and then you're, like, stuck outside with all your land units, you know? Like, I don't think that's fair. So, anytime I try to declare a final fight, I'll usually try to be outside the town. I feel like this is, like, an unwritten rule, standard procedure. It doesn't make sense that you're going to ask for a final fight and then turtle up inside your town. That's a little ridiculous, right? That's, well, what some people might choose to do, but that just doesn't make much sense. It's like, okay, well, if you're going to turtle up in town, I should keep going to go farm, so you got to make it fair and at least step outside your town to fight. That's, I think, how it's supposed to go, at least. Anyway, yeah, at least was able to have fun with Armor of the Damned. Yeah, Resistance is on, so can be useful. Oh, wow, okay, there you go. I didn't even know. That removed Black Orb, gotcha. Look at my day 1 and yours gold comparison. I wanted to kill much of Nyx's as I can. No, I can't. I don't even know where to find that save anymore. I can't be bothered. I gotta get going, dude. Yeah, gold comparison. Basically, you were down like 5 grand, I think. I wanted to kill much of Nyx as I can. Oh, I see, and then tried to have bears carrying me somehow. I mean, it's fair. You did what you could, given the situation and circumstances that you were provided, so fair enough. and then try to have bears. Oh wait, no, I replied to that. Okay, and then the very last comment, Paulo, if you're still here, Paulo's comment with the hashtags are hashtag I should get points for that, hashtag barely trying with BEAR, the hashtag look at all those BBDs. Okay, and then bonus tags, hashtag your pregame chat is now restricted, hashtag it's called AA camp for a reason. Right. Well, there you all have it. There's the hashtags from Paulo. Alright. That was idea before we agreed for a final fight. Yog be Arma Boomer. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, like, we needed to have some agreement of a final fight. I mean, it's not like this game should be dragging on forever, you know? Otherwise, even back when I had Angelic Alliance, I could have attacked you when your stats were actually very low in comparison. I found, like, every component of Angelic Alliance in, like, the span of, like, 2 or 3 turns, like, back to back. It was actually pretty insane. So, you know, like, this game could have been done a long time ago, but again, I wanted to try to see, like, if it makes sense to play this map in such a way where, okay, there could be an agreement to have to kill 0, 1, or 2 AIs before actually, engaging the other player. So, I don't know, some food for thought, something to discuss for next time, okay? It was it was something close to 2,400 gold or so, DK says. Well, there you have it then. Paulo wrote, yep. Well, thanks for the stream, MK. You're very welcome. Wish you all a good weekend. Yeah, you take care, Paul. Thank you so much for being a part of today's stream. It's been a blast as always, and a pleasure to stream for you folks. So, kudos to you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your week, Paulo. Appreciate you again, and thanks for watching. DK says from 2,500 starting. Yeah, DK says, yeah, we do. I found first 3 Angelic Alliance arties quick. After that was very slow. Oh, yeah, no, I got mine very quickly. But, oh, yeah, I think I even managed to get Tome of Earth and Air on the first try. I don't remember. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, we do. I found first 3. Yeah, so you wrote, but it was fun. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, dude. That's great to hear. I almost started off with Armor of the Damned in the first week from corpses looting. I see, gotcha. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a blast, but, let me just... Well, I already showed both heroes. Maybe the very last thing, I actually didn't bother to look at, his start. Yeah, after that, I'm gonna get going, because I'm already running pretty late here, and I still had promised some COD gameplay to the others. Okay, there we go. So, he didn't actually have any external dwellings. Okay, I actually just got super lucky. I was under the impression the whole time that we have to start with these T7 dwellings, although to be fair, my zone is quite a bit smaller than his. I think it's a fair bit smaller, and it's like attached to the AI, so he can get hit from both sides. But at the end of the day, he did still end up with 3 stronghold towns, each with bears, so that was pretty good. But you know, I was growing more Nixes than he was bears overall, like relative to each other, because I actually had 1 or 2 external dwellings. So yeah, that was pretty good. I think it was only 1 external dwelling, but that was, you know, a huge help at the end of the day. All right. My turn to aggressively throw things at you. Okay. So here's the neutral town, and then he went and after the AI. Wow, he actually made it all the way down here, and then took one of the AI towns, pissed him off, and then of course I showed up not long after that, and then we just basically double teamed the AI, DK and I together. DK wrote, I rushed on week 2 build silos for wood and stone. I see. I think I did a capital rush this game. Unironically, I did capital rush with double city hall. And I think I might have even missed out on Nyx's, like, building Nyx's 1 turn, by 1 turn because of it for, like, week 3. or week 2 or whatever. I lost, like, 3 or 4 Nyx's, I think, because of that. But anyway. Alright, fellas, that's a wrap. It is time for me to head out. So I just want to give a big shout out to the following people for today. Big shout out to HotaIsFakeHeroes for being my opponent for Jeebus Cross in Game 1, and I guess just replacing my original opponent, which was supposed to be Sandro the Peasant Killer, and then, of course, I had Game 2, which was a continuation of my game against DK from last week on Clash of Trash, and then, of course, we had a almost 2.5 hour pregame chat with the short intermission in between, and then, of course, well,
yeah, we're about to get into closing remarks. So yeah, that's pretty much how the stream went. It's a bit of a wrap, and just to reiterate one more time, I was on the fence about streaming Dota 2 tonight, but I think I will veto that, and it will not happen. I'll probably reach out to Kara Kota separately after the stream is over, just to talk to Kara about maybe like watching it together, but I don't think I'm going to make it a public thing this time around, okay? Maybe next time when, well, if there's a way to get the stream up without putting myself or this channel at risk. DK wrote, oh sorry, Paula wrote, knock yourself out, okay, and then DK wrote, must have been fun. Oh yeah, no, it was great. And then you wrote, thank you for the game. No, thank you. It was a pleasure. Thank you for pitching this and stepping up to the plate to play and helping provide content for viewers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to depart. So as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. Tonight, I will be rating none other than, let me just double check this one more time. But I think it is safe to assume that, yes, there are no other streamers in the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 category that are streaming in English. So with that said, tonight I will be rating none other than Specialist, okay? So Specialist is also another fellow Canadian Horn of the Abyss content creator who streams in English. So I just wanted to, well, with all you folks who are still here, I wanted to have a chance to redirect y'all to I wanted to redirect you over to Specialist's stream. He is doing some One Hero gaming right now on Hota, so go check him out. It'll be a nice change of pace from what I was doing on today's streams, where I did like an 8-hero game on JC and a 2-hero game after that. But all the same, seems like a pretty chill dude, and, you know, it'll be some Hota content that hopefully y'all will enjoy. Alright? Last comments here, DK wrote, maybe I try to make for you some AI challenge rap to see how it will go. Okay, sounds good. If you want to do that, then go have at it. Let me know when it's done. I could give it a try. And then DK also wrote, for you solo, and you can yap with chat. Sounds good, dude. Well, for that one, I'd rather focus in, though. If it's an AI challenge map, I'd want to talk to people about my thought process as I play. But we can discuss that some other time. Paulo wrote, MeKick for Codathon Idol. Okay, sounds good. Codathon will come eventually, just not right this second. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, tonight I'm going to be rating none other than Specialist. I'm going to be rating him with the message... the message hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who aren't familiar with what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol means, for those of you who aren't familiar with what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for both Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, as I might have demonstrated in today's games. But what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. And help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. Okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is usually there. The button is broken right now, but I'm going to be trying to fix that soon. But yeah, I never really asked for it, so it would mean a lot to me if y'all could go out of your way, if you're still here, to write this message into Specialist's chat. All right, so that's pretty much everything I've got today for my raid, my little raid pitch. At this point, it's just about time for me to get into closing remarks. Last thing I just wanted to say before I get into closing remarks, DK wrote, maybe I remove res for extra difficulty. Sure, yeah, do it. You let me know how it comes out. You can play around with it for yourself, too, and see. Or maybe have, like, an easy, medium, and hard mode or something. I don't know. West wrote, Codathon when MW4 releases. Hail, no, not happening. Doing all Modern Warfares? Ooh, no. Sorry, Warfare series, including Ghost, Advanced, and Infinity. It's kind of funny that you say that, because I think I'd rather do the Black Ops series, hilariously enough. Although Black Ops 4 doesn't even have a campaign. Imagine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. So I think I've replied to just about everybody, and everything has been taken care of and shoved out of the way. So, as I mentioned before, we're going to be rating Specialists. So with that said, it's time for me to get into closing remarks. So, Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date from when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams, such as tonight's Dota 2 TI casting stream that I want to do, for example. So, yeah, definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Twitch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Okay, definitely plenty more content for you to check out there that might be worth your while. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything for me today. So I bid you all adieu. And I will be back again next week with a clean slate where I'm going to probably be going up against Asher on MT Nebula. That's a mirror template, 8-hero template. So stay tuned for that. Hope you all are looking forward to that. I know I certainly am. But just to recap once more, big shout out and thank you to both HotaIsFakeHeroes and also to DeathKnight22WoW. You guys were awesome. It was a blast. Really appreciate you all stepping up to the plate today and helping provide content, and to the lovely chatters who participated in today's chat too, and lurkers all alike. Okay, so take care, everyone. I think that's pretty much everything for me today. I'm gonna hop off and get ready to, play COD and then head out. So, Apollo wrote, MeKick has YouTube channel. I guess you learn something new every day. And then West wrote, weirdly doesn't stream to it. Yeah, I know. Imagine streaming to YouTube. Ha, ha, ha. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, that's a wrap. It's time for me to head out. Now that I've said my closing remarks, it is time for me to depart. So, would make VOD watching a lot easier. I suppose it would. So, let's go and raid our guy, Specialist, and give him the good old #MeKick treatment. Okay? So, yeah. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.